answer, whole shot.
Three, two, one, blank.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Six and under mixed open. I'm looking for Ingram, Ross, Johnson, Wolf, Elton, and Monosmith. Taking two riders straight to a quarter main event. Gate slabs down. We're going racing on a Sunday morning, day 3 of the Blue Ridge Nationals. We're going to go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straight racing action coming at me right here. Gold Cup 2. Got to be Double J Johnson doing it for the Coastal Crew. Johnson going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. Got the 82 bike. Got to be Ingram on that 2 spot. 5 bike of Wolf. Rolling on the 3. They're going to head in and out of the final turn. Coming back in my direction. Top 2 moving on this time around. Johnson and Ingram. Out of moto number 1. 301 motos coming at you on this Sunday. We got Merzanian, Miller, Steins, Kulke, and Burkholder. 2 more spots in that 6 and under quarter main. Up for grabs right here. 26 riders in the group today. 29 ride on the top side. Kulke and the 64 bike of Miller both moving on. How about Tipton, Brower, D'Imperio, Lindberry, and more. 19 ride getting it done right now. Got to be Lindberry, the Gremlin, on a Sunday morning. Yeah, got D'Imperio on that 2 spot. DJ got company coming in a hurry as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Lindberry going to lock it down. 60 bike going to come on by. That's Tiptoe Tipton. on that 2 spot. 4th racket, 6 and under mixed open. Moto number 4, Hill, Zimmerman, Jones, Moore, Hopper. Through the section there, rolling 2 riders to that quarter. Main event, 24 ride, getting it done right now. Zimmerman going to lock it down on the 1. 18 ride, going to come back on the 2. That's Hopper. 5 is my moto number, looking for Donald, Word, Holiday, James, and Guy. Oh, yeah. Charlotte Word got the Alpha ride out on point on a Sunday morning. Coming back at me, Big Red, going to get it done on the 1. Going to be the Rock one, a little MJ on the 2. They're both moving on a Sunday morning. Turning the page, next group coming at me, 7-8 mixed open, moto number 6, 26 riders in the mix, 5 racks of these cats. How about Guy, Peterson, Boyve, Farrell, Dustin, and Ring? 4 bike. Farrell going to lead him in and out of that last turn, coming back at me. Got Farrell on the top side. 58 ride of Boyve on the 2. They're moving on out of moto number 6. 7 is my moto number. How about Hernandez, Jenkins, Solano, Phillips, and Short? In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling second straightaway getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like it's baby Solano getting it done on the 1 right now. We're in a turn and burn down that 3rd straightaway. 59 bike sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Solano. I got Short coming back at me. Getting it done on the 1. Solano, Short. Transfers brought to you by the letter S. Carriers. Cesare, DeVera, McCall, Shaughnessy. Oh, yeah, got to be the monster running the show for the Claiborne crew. Easy breezy through the section, back in my direction. World 2 ride of DeVera is going to be moving on. 55 ride of Cesare going to try and hold on to that 2 spot and move on out of moto number 8. 9 is the moto number on the track. 7-8 mixed open. Maselli, Gray, Cooper, Cesare, and Smith. Impact colors on the top side right now. Got to be the Princess, Isabella Smith. Smith going to turn for home. Got the Wicked crew on the 2. Got to be the Crazy Cat, Gray. Gray and Smith both moving on out of moto number 9. 10 is the moto number on the track now. How about Olsen, Kratt, Ireland, Butler, and Hopper? Oh, yeah, here we go through the section. Man in black on the attack. Got Kratt in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Kratt got company coming in a hurry. Coming back at me. Hopper going to lock it down on the 1. The Gold Cup to a Kratt. Going to hold on and move on out of moto number 10. 11 is the moto number. We'll turn the page now. It's 9-10 mixed open. 23 riders in the mix today. Hunt, Graham, Johnson, Hernandez, Forney, and Grimes. On the turn and burn back in my direction. 44 ride on the top side. Got the Gold Cup 2 on the 2. They're both moving on. That's Forney and Johnson. Short, Schneider, DeCento, Neal, Mazzara, and Van Eiderstein. Through the section there, rolling 09 colors. Out on point right now. Got to be Maximus Short. Short on the 50 ride, going to bring it back on the 1. Mazzara, 41 bike, going to pick up that 2 spot out of moto number 12. 13 is my moto number. Tollefson, Grable, Johnson, Milleron, Hardbarger, and DeVera. Here we go. I got Tollefson on the top side, got DeVera in tow. Through the section there, rolling back in my direction, going to be Tollefson and DeVera. Nag 1, World 5, both moving on. 14 is the moto number. Last rack of 9-10 mixed open in the first round. Massa, Kovalowski, Owens, Mazzui, and Sutton. Nomads colors on the top side right now. Got to be Sutton. Sutton got company coming in a hurry in and out of that last turn. 181 ride of Mazzui and Sutton both moving on. Out of moto 14. 15 is my moto number on the track. 11-12 mixed open. 32 riders in the mix. They got quarter. Main events. Russell, Turnquist, Zavaner, Lacey, Griswold, Yeager. 4 bike. Zavaner on the top side. 4 and the 13. 13 bike will come by at the line. Yeager and Zavaner both moving on. Garcia, Atkins, Guy, Weaver, Manville, and Finley. Oh, yeah. Farmer's colors on the top side right now. Coming back at me. Finley. Going to lock it down on the 1. The Gold Cup 2 of Weaver. Going to pick up the 2 and move on out of moto 16. 17 is the moto number. Anderson, Smith, Rodriguez, Alvarez, and Pasowitz. Got to be Rodriguez on the top side. Alvarez sitting in the hip pocket. Got Pasowitz. On the 3 as they turn for home. Alvarez going to take a peek and try and turn it up. Coming back at me, J&R colors, Rodriguez and Alvarez. Out of moto 17. 18 is the moto number as we keep on rolling. 11-12 mixed open with Gorman, Snipes, Phillips, Berg, and Beck. JNR colors on the one as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 40 ride and the one bike of Snipes, Beck, and Snipes. Massa, Jones, Craig, Blair, Spencer. 19 is the moto number through the section. They're rolling 09 colors. Got to be Addison Spencer. Nag 7 on the turn. ORP jerseys on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. 38 ride of the troublemaker Jones. How about Gilman, Hansberger, Ellis, Malone, and Johnston? Nag 3 on the top side, too fast. Bobby Gilman got the double deuces on the 2. That's the cruiser, Hansberger. Turning the page now, 13-14 mixed open, 20 riders in the mix. Semi-main events for Day, Solano, Simpson, Thompson, and Wilhite. Solano going to be moving on and on and on with the Gold Cup 2. Fat Daddy Racing down to the finish line, please. Somebody from the Fat Daddy Racing crew, come on down to the finish line. Gish, Riley, Softner, Bosniak, and Walter. Oh, yeah, Nag 14 and the Nag 15. CNAT 15. Gish and Walter. How about Otis, Frung, Poist, Emick, and Frost? 6 bike out on point right there. The sharpshooter, Emick, going to get it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Emmett going to pull off to the side. 17 bike coming on by. 70 bike going to get it. 70 and the 17. Poist and Otis moving on out of 23. 24 looking for Thompson, Nairn, Claybaker, Turnquist, and Salter. 2 riders going to that semi-main event. Nag 3 ride of the Alligator Thompson going to lock it down with the 106 ride of Diesel Nairn. 25 is the moto number. 15-16 open. How about Joseph, Satelli, Shelton, DeCento, King, and Toth coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Satelli getting it done on the 1. The F bike will come back on the 2. That's the Bullet, Mickey Joseph. How about Langley, Lawler, Fisher, Miller, Price, and Poffenbarger? 2 more riders going straight to that 15-16 mixed open main event. Through the section there rolling. TNT colors coming around on that top side there. Gold Cup 2. Going to get it done with the 40 ride of Langley. Out of 26-27 is my moto number. 17-20 mixed open. They're going straight to a main event. Goins, Otto, Ricky, Cormier, Gorman, and Barrett. 18 and the 50. Goins and Otto both moving on out of moto 27. 28 is the moto number on the track. 31 and over mixed open. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Tomolo, Palmer, Balser, Lawler, George, Hill, and McIntyre. 21 ride getting it done on the 1 this Sunday morning. Balker's moving on with the 68 ride of McIntyre. At a moto 28, 29. How about Elling, Levine, Campbell, Smith, Bradford, Romero, and Bays? Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be James Campbell. Campbell getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Believe it's going to be Elling on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 Nag 10 ride. Make it the Cincy Bays on that 2 spot. At a moto 29. 30 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open. They're going straight to a main event. Jones, Dowsish, Chesanowski, Cox, Sullivan, Halbert, and Cunningham. Top 3 moving on this time around. Coming back at me, Nag 4 ride. Sullivan going to get a spot, the 15 and the 10. Sullivan, Cunningham, and Cox. 7-8 mixed open. How about Carlson, Rick, Thomas Osika, Ratledge, Gazaway, Ransdell, and more. Gazaway getting it done on the 1. Caseley going to lock it down. Nag 13 ride going to come back on the 2. That was Carlson with the transfer out of moto 31. 32 is the moto number on the track right now. Looking for Hardy, Peterson, Cooper, Pieper, Long, Caputo, and Cunningham. Oh, yeah. Got to be Caputo. Factory LSG colors running the show. Ripped Racing on that 2 spot. Oh, Dustin Jacobs, I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web, watching your Rip crew rip it up all weekend long. Coming back at me right here. 2 riders moving on LSG colors for the Nag 11 and the District 1. Boo-boo Long. Both moving on out of moto 32. 33 is the moto number on the track. How about 9-10 open? Looking for Hawk, Graves, Meringue, Huntsbury, Lake, and Lee. 27 riders in the mix today, 5 racks. Gold Cup 2 going to lead them down that third straightaway. Got to be the scrapper, Lee. Lee out of Seymour, Indiana, coming back at me on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. The 1 bike going to get it done. That was the Ashman Hawk. Moving on with Lee out of Moto 33. Jacobson, Widener, Bruns, Muller, Rogers, Heckroth. Through the section, we're rolling. Factory answer colors. Got to be J-Dog. Widener getting it done on the 1. Nice pickup right there at the finish line. Give the young lady a hand. 12 bike. Peanut Bruns picks up that 2 spot. 35 is the moto number. Boyve, Gray, Lenberry, Paxman, and Rowe. Spencer Rowe got the answer right out on point as they turn for home. Nomads colors. Chapstick Gray on the 2. Gray got company in the hip pocket, but he'll hold on to the transfer spot out of Moto 35. 36, Christensen, Gray, Gonzalez, Burkholder, and Smith. Jay Smooth running the show right now. Gordy's ride out of Phoenix, Arizona. Smith got company in the hip pocket. 09 colors on the move right there. Speedy Gonzalez trying to pick him up and lay him down. A couple Arizona boys coming back at me. Smith and Gonzalez both moving on a Sunday morning. Azaraga, Bowers, Pomrecki, Moore, and Galbali through the section. They're rolling, looking for 2 riders this time around. Last turn race in action coming back at me. 5 bike and the Candyman. Bowers and Azaraga both moving on. Out of Moto 37. 38 is the moto number, looking for Ireland, Glonick, Boyve, Trinka, Poffenbarger, and Marhofer. The Boomerang on the 1. 35 bike on that 2 spot. That's Boyve moving on with Ireland out of Moto 38. 39 is the moto number. Williams, Gish, Cooper, King, Rowe, and Dunn. Oh, it's going to be the King doing it for the J&R crew as he turns for home out of Kenosha, Wisconsin. King and the 4 ride of the Warthog Cooper. Durkin, Vroom, Ratledge, Drake, Horn, Ternanen. Oh, here we go in and out of turn number 2. More 11, 12 open. Last rack of these cats. LSG colors. Durkin running the show through the section. Nag 7 ride going to turn for home. Got the District 7 in tow. Durkin and Varoom both moving on. 41 is the moto number, turning the page. 13, 14 open. 5 racks of these cats. 28 riders on a Sunday morning looking for Rowe, Kaiser, Knowles, Miller, Bruni, and Felker. It's the bobblehead on the top side right now. The Farmer Felker getting it done on the 1. Felker going to turn for home. He's got the full tilt rider Bruni in the hip pocket. Felker, Bruni, both moving on. Sterlinski, Constantino, Moscato, Mooney, Van Eiderstein, and Savino. Helps when you got some help with the pronunciations there. Thank you, sir. Sterlinski, easy breezy on the top side. Pack colors on that 2 spot. Van Eiderstein moving on as well. 43 is my moto number. Barone, Foster, Garrett, Esposito, Brown, and Ensor. Easy getting it done. He's full tilt on the radio as they turn for home. 16 ride of Matty Barone on that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of Moto 43. 44 is the moto number. Williams, Dye, Leisure, Jones, Albright. A&E colors on the top side. Jumping Eli Jones going to turn for home on the R ride. Lost one in the turn. Jones and the 6 ride of the Dye guy both moving on. Hill, Bertoli, Kelleher, McIntyre, Sandrock in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Got to be the Ripper. Kelleher doing it on the top side right now. National 22 going to turn back to the line. Kelleher's moving on with the 46 ride of Grady Hill out of Moto 45. 46 is the moto number, getting locked and loaded. $15, $16 open, got 5 riders or 5 racks, 25 riders in the mix. How about Hunt, Skinner, Sebrel, Fast, and Alex and Daylight colors? Got to be Alex and getting it done on the top side. The flying 9-volt. He's going to get in and out of turn number 2. Moving and grooving. Oh, yeah. Reggie's colors on that 2 spot. So I got Alex and I got Skinner coming back at me out of Moto 46. They're both moving on. 47, how about Welch, Ligo, Alden, Zeal, and Borowski? All right, it's the California kid running the show right now. Got Super John on that 2 spot. Couple of cats out of Peachtree City, Georgia, coming back at me right there. Zeal and Alden, both moving on. 48 is the moto number on the track. How about Gavin, Golden, Sutherland, Francello, and Orison? Francello running the top spot right now, doing it. The Nacho going to get it done on the one. The one bike comes back on the two. That's Owen Golden.
Get through this one first.
How about Bruns, Hobson, Schauble, Jones, and Schreiner? Oh, yeah. Impact colors. Got to be Cash Money, Hobson. Hobson on the top side. JNR Ryder, Beetlejuice Jones on the two. If you've got a Jeep with a Maryland plate MSL 2463, you need to get it moved before you need to go to sign-ups. To Maryland tag 2463. It's on a black Jeep. You need to go to sign-ups ASAP.
Thank you. Good.
I got Vallejo, Van Cleve, Curtis, Grice, and Conley. Bobby Wasabi on that two spot right now. Got the 260 ride. Vallejo running the show as they head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Conley going to take another peek. Vallejo and Conley both moving on. Automoto, 50. 51 is the moto number on the track. The L-Bike going to lead them in and out of turn number one. Got to be Yoden, 1720 open. Casanova, Veritas, Elliott, and McCabe all in the mix. Yoden and Casanova coming back at me, 1 and 2. Pair of ones moving on. Automoto 51. 52 is the moto number on the track. How about Davis, Drinkard, Anderson, Mondahano, and Wheeler? Ripped colors running out on the top side right there. Got to be Mondahano. Oh, he's got the Alto right in his hip pocket. Going to be Drinkard. Mondahano and Drinkard coming back at me. 1 and 2. They're both moving on. Automoto 52. 53 is the moto number coming at me right here. 21-25 open. Kaminsky, Wood, Sanford, Gomez, and Hardy. Got to be the Flying Tomato on a Sunday morning coming back at me. Nag 16 and the 74. Saw a box of ground tomatoes yesterday. Made sense of the nickname the Flying Tomato. Poffenbarger, Richmond, Buckholt, Ybarra, Pringle, Oldham getting it done on the 131 and over open. Gold Cup 3 going to pick up that 2. That's Buckholtz. How about Skutnik, Kramer, Praglowski, Bunker, Bradford? In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling down that third straightaway. Got to be Ryan Bunker doing it for the Factory S Squared crew. Bunker, easy breezy on the 114 ride. Praglowski will pick up the 2 and move on. Automoto 55. 8 and under girl cruisers on the track now. Campbell, Word, Kilger, Campbell, Piper, HRP running the show on a Sunday morning. What do you say, Stewie? I hope you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. I got Piper running the show. Got 09 colors. Campbell in the hip pocket on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Piper and Campbell go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 56, 57. Dowdy, Windows, Mador, Maben, and Biskupski. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Big wheels rolling on a Sunday morning. 09 colors of Biskupski in that 2 spot. Lead ride, 9 bike. Got to be the Nightmare Dowdy. Dowdy and Biskupski going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 57. Reminder, USA BMX Racewear up there on the mezzanine. Go see Big D and the gang. Pick up your event T-shirts, USA BMX Racewear. Next stop on the USA BMX National Train, 2 weeks from this weekend, Rockstar Energy Park, Houston, Texas. Make your plans to be there. We're going wicked, 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 1. Ellerton, Willen, Smith, Davis, and Gray. Oh, lost one down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. 3 bike, got to be Gray on that top side. Gray getting it done on the 1. I got Willen on that 2 spot. Willen got company coming as they turn for home. 3 bike going to grab the 1. Z bike will come by at the line. 2 bike, I should say. No, that one. Z-Bike, come back to the finish line, please, and thank you. Z-Bike, come back to the finish line. I don't have a Z on my moto sheets, so we don't know who you were. I know I got Gray in there. I got one other. That's Davis? Okay, well, she needs to get a 437 on her plate, not a Z. Okay. Davis? Okay. Thank you. National 2, National 2, NAG 5, moving on. Out of Moto 59. 60 is the moto number on the track. Kanowitz, Reed, Johnson, Salter, and Alvarez. Alvarez doing it for the JNR crew. NAG 3 bike going to get it done with the NAG 10 ride of Johnson. Both moving on out of Moto 60. 61 is the moto number on the track now. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Finley, Pringle, Tilly, Callow, and Manville. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 1 bike. Got to be tongue out. Tilly doing it for the Pack Racing crew. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Tilly and the 8 ride of Callow. Moving on out of motos. 61, 62. How about George Blankstrom, DiBernardo, Burry, and Cole, and Dye. Oh, it's a chasey bug world. I'm just living in it. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Alpha Colors on the top side. NAG 3 going to get it done. Good battle on that 2 spot. 1 bike. DiBernardo. Nice stretch at the line to pick up that 2 spot. Out of Motos 62. 63. I missed it yesterday, but happy birthday to belated Miss Kaylee Montjoy. Coming back at me. NAG 3, NAG 2. Nealon and Custer moving on out of Moto 63. Kaylee had a birthday yesterday, and I missed it. Happy birthday to you, young lady. Smith, Gould, Pringle, Green, Williams, McMillan, and Boker. Coming back at me, NAG 5 and the 3 ride. Gould and Williams moving on out of Moto 64. 65 is the moto number 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Niederberger, Amaris, Werner, Martin, Rowley, and Wexler. Oh, yeah. Impact Colors running the show right now as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Rowley got Niederberger in the hip pocket. Rowley and Niederberger both moving on. Flairledge, Williamson, Stoller, Panucci, Alden, and Swan. Double A through the section on the top side. Albie's Colors running the show. The Claiborne ride. Got to be Samwow on that 2 spot. Alden and Williamson both moving on. Automotos 66. 67 is the moto number on the track. 1720 lady cruisers. How about Kelly, Smith, Francis, Ricky, and Dickey? Got to be the pilot. It's all about Mila coming back in my direction. Kelly doing it for the Reggie's crew. She's going to lock it down on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. C-Bike going to get there in a drag race. Dickey moving on with Kelly. Out of Moto 67, 68. How about Robbins, Hurley, Wallawander, McDaniel, and Whirl? Velocity Colors getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the Thunderbird Robbins and the 47 ride of McDaniel. That was a different twist on a box plate right there. Yep. Powers and on 2 wheels has number plates for you, folks. Get on over, check them out. Support the companies that support your BMX racing habit. Patillo, Lyman, Pulaski, Brown, Kappen. Got to be Kappen doing it for the Answer crew on the 1 as they come back in my direction. NAG 1 going to get it done. Got the Rock 1 in there as well. Tough to argue with a NAG 1 and a Rock 1. Kappen and Pulaski both moving on. 70 is the moto number 21. 30-year-old lady cruisers going straight to a main event. Hunt, Fulman, Weimer, and Jackson. 1 rider moving on this time around. Madison Jackson going to punch a ticket into a main event. 31, 35-year-old lady cruisers. Hill, Lawler, Grambo, Smith, Bradford, and DeLucia. Oh, we're looking for 2 this time around. Got to be Katie Grambo. Grambo getting it done on the 1 right now. Got Smith, Bradford in tow on the 2 as they turn for home. Grambo and Smith, Bradford both moving on. Out of Moto 71. 72 is the moto number on the track right now. Through the section there, rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 36 40-year-old Lady Cruisers. Looking for Warner, Iverson, Ellerton, Davis, Piatti, Strayer, and Salter. Back in my direction. Look like the Shockwave, Strayer, Nag 8 ride, and the Nag 9. Nag 8, Nag 9. And Piatti on the Nag 2. All moving on. Automoto 72, 73, looking for Kader, Kugler, Murphy, Tatum, Amaris, Latimer, and Brady. Got to be hang time. Doing it for the Chaos crew, getting it done on the one. One bike, going to be Brady sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, I got Sparky lurking on the 3 as they turn for home. There's my transfers. Latimer, Brady, Kugler, all moving on. 74 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old ladies, 2 racks of these women racing today. 2 riders straight to a main event. Ramsey, Lathan, Albright, Gebhardt, Weimer, and Bays. The Cincy running the show right now. Doing it for Time to Shine. Mongoose out of Columbus, Indiana. Nag 10 going to be moving on with the Nag 6 ride of Connie Ramsey. How about Pringle, Dirks, De Leon, Badaniak, and more? Oh, yeah. Through the section they're rolling. 16 bike out on point right now. Got to be De Leon. Got the Czech chick on the 2, Badaniak. Coming back to the line. 16 and the Nag 7 are both moving on. 76 is the moto number. 51, 55-year-old Lady Cruisers. Theologo, Harney, Bonet, and Cox. Gold Cup 1 on the one. Got to be Theologo. I'm looking for 1 this time around. Bonet knocking on the door from that 2 spot, but she's got too much ground to make up this time around. Theologo will be moving on. Automoto 76. 77 is the moto number on the track right now. 56 and over Lady Cruisers. Bell, Kaminsky, Pappas, Sharon. Room for 1. Got to be Pappas on the top side. Marge on the 2 as they turn for home. Pappas moving on. Automoto 77. 78 is the moto number. As the gate slaps down, I got Tiny Tykes on big bikes, 7 and under cruisers down that front straightaway. Shanahan, Improda, Burkhart, Romer, Millard, Waters. Improda getting it done on the one. That cat got his move up here a year ago into the expert class, and he's been flying ever since. Improda on the top side through the section. TNT colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Reed Waters coming back at me. Improda going to lock it down on the 1. Waters will get the 2. Nag 1, Nag 2, both moving on. Evans, Cassidy, Olson, Grillo, Lavoie, and Gibbler. 7 bike. Got to be Tucker Cassidy running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Good battle on that 2 spot. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as we turn for home? Doing some banging bars. Cassidy going to lock down the 1. Pax colors, the 20 ride of Jack the Jet Evans going to pick up that 2 spot. Automoto 79. 80 is the moto number. How about White, Kratt, Redmond, Carroll, Buckholtz, and Carlson? Oh, big wheels rolling in and out of turn number 1. Here we go. Nag 3 ride. Got to be the hot rod Redmond. Redmond down that 2nd straightaway on the getaway. I got the Nag 4 bike of Carlson on that 2 spot. So Nag 3, Nag 4 through the section they're rolling. Oh, man, coming back in my direction. Kratt looking for a way off of that 3 spot. Redmond going to lock it down on the 1 Nag 4 ride of Carlson picking up that 2 spot. Turning the page, it's 8-year-old cruisers, 21 riders in the mix, 4 racks. Spenda, Goodell, Moore, Wegley, Autry, and Noriega. Oh, it's the wedgie running the show right now. Reed Autry doing it for Fire Racing through the section. Oh, man, here we go on the turn for home. Goodell sitting on that 3 spot. He's on the outside looking for a way in. Going to be Max Power Moore coming back at me with Autry. Automoto 81, 82. How about Addison, Allen, Peterson, Gainey, and Ratledge? TJ on the top side right now, getting it done on the 1. Out of Perry Hall, Maryland. Addison going to come back at me. He's going to grab a spot. Nomad's colors on that 2 spot. That's a 22 ride, a Ratledge. Automoto 82, 83. How about Williams, Gomez, Hudzik, Adams, and Hopper? Nag 7 ride getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Hudzik doing it for the Identity BMX crew. Hudzik down that third straightaway getaway. Got S squared colors rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be Lil Brap Adams coming back at me. Hudzik and the 5 ride Adams go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 83. 84, how about Dobell, Maselli, Peterson, Barth, and Hardy. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got the 9 bike, getting it done on the 1. I got Barth on the top spot. I got the Diesel rolling on the 2 as they come back in my direction. 9 bike, Gold Cup 3, both moving on. I know there's a pump pop up there in the stands right now. What you say next time? 9-year-old cruisers, Paxman, Pareto, Strayer, Simplest, Hester, Lion coming back in my direction right there. Nag 8 ride. Got to be Paxman. The Bombshell ride got there. Thought so. Okay, Strayer. Yeah, Gold Cup 3. The Stray Cat getting in. Coming back at me right there. National 49, Gold Cup 1. That was Scoggins and Beckley out of Moto 86. 87, Martinez, Okolopsik, Vaughn, Young, Belcher, and Christensen. Oh, yeah, the Nat 1 right there on the big wheel. Got to be the young gun. Cody Young going to bring it back in my direction. Everybody's racing for the 2 spot right now. I got Young and the 7 bike. Belcher, we'll do a review on that one, but I got Belcher and Young out of Moto 87. 88 is the moto number on the track. Last ragged 9-year-old cruisers. Letelier, Rice, Scanlon, Burkholder, Smith, and Kirk. 5 bike, D bike, both moving on. That was Rice and Letelier out of Moto 88. 89 is the moto number. 10-year-old cruisers. Jacobson, Dowdy, Gray, Tompkins, Hubbard, and Dahlhauser. On the turn for home, getting it done on the 1. 5 bike. 5 bike, a Hubbard. Gold Cup 2 ride of Sweet Tea Tompkins.
The Gold Cup and the 7.
What's the Gold Cup in this?
The Gold Cup got it.
Okay. Gold Cup 1.
Yeah.
Coming back at me, I got the Nag 10 and the 1 ride. So back in, no, it wasn't that one. Corey Vaughn moving on. Vaughn and Young moving on. Back in Moto 87, Vaughn got the transfer. Coming back at me there, National 68 and the Gold Cup 3. Smith and Lee. So again, back in Moto 87, it was Young and Vaughn. I said Belcher, it was Young and Vaughn. Gold Cup 3 and the 15. Oh, it's okay. Wrong 3 back in 91. It was Smith and Day. That was a District 3, not a Gold Cup 3. Smith and Day in 91. 92 was Redmond and Fisher. So now we're caught up. Nice hand from the crowd as we got everybody picked up and riding it out. That's Hawk and Windows. 11-year-old cruisers as we get back to the race in action. 93 is the moto number. Santana, Martin Kersey, Cafferty, Kopetsky, Donnelly, and Glonick. Oh, I got Kopetsky running out on the top side. CMK doing it for the PBS crew on the 2. Martin Kersey got coming in a hurry. Oh, yeah. Donnelly looking to put the heat on. Donnelly gets up and under on Martin Kersey. So Kopetsky and Donnelly moving on out of Moto 93. Taylor, Quick, Cooter, Park, Greenwell, and Papaspanos coming back in my direction. Dupes Taylor doing it for the Bombshell crew. He's on the top side. Good battle back to the stripe. 12 bike will hold on to that 2 spot. Going to be Flying Deck Park. How about Hansberger, Montjoy, Weigel, Trinka, and Piper. Montjoy running out on point as they turn for home. 5 bike on the top spot. Got the 3 ride in the hip pocket. That's Weigel. They're both moving on. Out of Moto 95, 96, 11-year-old cruisers, Mina, Warner, Marhofer, Conti, and Ratledge. The kid Warner got the Alto ride out on point. Mad Max for the TNT crew on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Warner and Mina will go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 96, 97 is the Moto number on the track right now. It's 12-year-old cruisers, 2 riders going straight to a main event. You know who, got to be Lehue getting it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 1 of Galbali going to come back on the 2. They're moving on. Out of Moto 97, 98, how about Owens, Martin, Horn, Beyer, Sanders, Schulte, and Coppage. 12 bike running the show right there, got to be Sanders. Through the section on the top side, got Owens sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Sanders and Owens both moving on.
All right. 13-year-old cruisers on the track right now. I'm taking 2 to a semi-main event. Coming around that last turn right now, we got the National 59 on the top spot. Daniel Waters is moving on with the 4 ride of Jumpin' Eli Jones. Okay, coming on that second turn right now, Moto 100, more 13 cruisers. Toth, Pro Rock, Badnick, Alvarez, Redos, and Giraldo. 2 riders popping around that last turn right now. 6 on top. That's Brandon Alvarez, Chippendale Bike Shop. He's moving on. 22, the Badnator, Matt Badnick, 1 and 2. Moto 101 on the track right now, flying around that last turn. Daylight Colors on the top spot. Come back at me. Got to be Bertoli. Bertoli on the 1. Gold Cup 1 on the 2. That's Piper. Bertoli and Piper checking out. 14-year-old cruisers on the track. Amico, Walter, Renner, Moscato, Stebbins, Campbell, and Caldwell. Nag 1 on the top spot right now. That's Isaiah Walter, the I-Man. And that's Nag 14's going with him. Walter and I-Man, or Campbell and Walter, moving on to a semi-main event. Round turn 2, we fly. We got the Nag 2 of the National 70 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Marlowe and Strickland. The Smoke Bomb and Cash Money coming around. Power FX Speedco on the top spot right now. Or no, Helzel. Sorry, that was the wrong 2 again. Helzel and Strickland, 1 and 2. Down the first straightaway we roll. Moto 104. I got Gormley, Rumberg, Robinette, Hess, Monk, and Bunker. More 14-year-old cruisers trying to make a semi-main event as they rip down that second straightaway right now. Rider on top, ripping around the turn. I got the Nag 3 and the 2, getting chased down by the 1-6 right now. Oh, yeah, Robinette, Gormley, and Hess, 1, 2, and 3. It's the Alpha Factory rider ripping around that last turn, though. Robinette going to get the 1. 2 spots going to go to the 2 of Gormley, 1 and 2. 15-year-old cruisers on the track. I got a Nag 2 on the top spot right now. That's Cade McConnell doing it for Fire. Fire rider on the top. Gold Cup 1 and the 2. That's Borowski. That's Charté. McConnell, Charté, 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 1 and the 2 spot. Nag 2 on the 1. McConnell's going to get the win. Charté is also moving on. The Nag 2 and the Gold Cup 1. Moto 106. More 15-year-old cruisers trying to make a main event. Down around turn 2, I got the 11 and the Gold Cup 2 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Ramsey and Hancock. Ramsey running the show. 2 other riders right behind him right now as they hit that last turn. Ramsey coming back at me. PJ is going to get the win. Hancock also moving on to a main event. 107 is your moto number. More 16-year-old cruisers. Orison, Wachecki, Marshall, Duran, Kopsick, Magan, and Tag. Taking 2 to a main event. Coming on there, I got the Rock 1 on top. That's Daddy Moose, Duran. 2 spot going to be Kopsick. Duran and Kopsick moving on. Moto 108 popping into that second turn right now and flying down around. We got some swooping action going on. The Nag 1 and the National 89 right now. Colling and Nicosia. Oh, riders down in that third straight. Down around that last turn. Colling going to get the win. 2 spots going to the Nag 2 of Kaiser, making some moves and moving on. 17-20 cruisers. Goins, Amaris, Bauer, Gardner, and Austin. 1 rider hits that last turn by himself. It's going to be the 745 ride. Jonathan Austin and Mikey Amaris, the National 94, moving on to a semi-main event. Getting our down rider checked out right now. Back down that front straightaway right now, I got George, Rogers, Bramer, Powell, and Matawano. Moto 110, 17, 20 cruisers flying down that second straightaway. J&R colors on the top. Got to be Ryan Bramer, the R-Ride. The R-Ride ripping around, got the 9-3 in his hip pocket. That's Rogers, Bramer, Rogers 1 and 2. Daylight colors in that 3 spot right now. That's Powell. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Bramer still running the show. J&R getting the win right here. Bramer's moving on with the 9-3 ride of Rogers. 111 on the track right now. Lozada, Serini, Herrera, Carter, and Filipoff. I got the National 31 and the 3 going 1 and 2 right now. That's going to be Carter and Herrera. Down around that last turn. Carter going to get the win. Herrera getting the 2. Both riders moving on to a semi-main event. And let's give a round of applause to our down rider, everybody. 112 on the track, 121, 25 cruisers. Elliott, Hauser, Morasis, Sinchak, Gomez, and Williams. 2 riders battling it out. I got Jackson Elliott and the Reggie's ride right now. Morasis 1 and 2. Oh, Elliott goes low, takes over the top spot, coming back at me. Jackson Elliott and Mateo Morasis moving on. .113 on the track right now. Gold, Missile, Vargo, Higgins, and O'Connor. 26-30 cruisers making their way down that second straight right now. Rider on top going to be the Nag 2. That's the Missile, Thomas Missile. I got the 45 in the 2 spot. That's Marshall Higgins. Missile and Higgins going 1 and 2. It's Factory Powers and Rocket Racing on the top 2 spots right now. Between the Missile getting the win right here. He's checking out with the 45 ride of Marshall Higgins. 1 and 2. 31-35 cruisers. Moto 114. Skutnik, Markey, Strahan, Hammock, Eli, Boyer, Shook, and Mead. 3 riders all hitting that second turn at the same time, and I'm taking 3. You got the Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 5 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Strahan and Markey. Strahan, Markey. Got another guy right back in that 3 spot. 3 riders moving on. Strahan taking over. Markey moving on with the 7-1-2 of Chris Shook. Markey, Strahan, and Shook all moving on. 36-40 cruisers taking 2 to a main event right now. I got the Nag 6 on top. Steve Oldham. Also got McConney, Valencia, Ziegler, and Bradford out there. Supercross colors on the 2 spot. Got to be Valencia. Oldham and Valencia 1 and 2. Oldham with the win. Valencia also moving on. 116 is the moto number. Hewlett, Barley, Lashford, and Rife. We're taking 2 more to a main event right now. I got the 10 and the 161 getting chased down by the 18. That's Barley, Lashford, Rife. 1, 2, 3. Barley and Lashford looking to take those top 2 tickets to the show right now as they rip around that last turn. 2 riders going straight to a main. 10 rides moving on. Barley and the 161 of Lashford, 1 and 2. 41-45 cruisers. Kramer, Mona Smith, Swap, Finley, Hardy, Hardman, and Kelly. Reggie's colors on top. Got to be Swap on top right now coming on that last turn. Swap, get it done once again for the Reggie's crew. Nag 6 moves on. 3-4-2 in the 1-1. Mona Smith and Kelly, 1, 2, and 3. 46-50 cruisers out there. 118. Kelly, Phillips, Gonzalez, Campbell, Bella Vista, Wallbank, and Monk. All these riders pumping through that rhythm section right now. We're taking 2 to a main event. Rider on top going to be the 2-6 ride. Eddie Monk. Monk's going to get the win. 2 spots going to the 2-2 ride of Gonzalez. Monk and Gonzalez. 119, Filipoff, Worrell, Przbilski, Hurley, Peterson, Good, and Wyatt. I got the 6 and the Nag 8 going 1 and 2 right now. That's got to be Hurley and Richie B. Good. Dan Hurley running the show right now. Richie B. Good chasing him down. Around that last turn we roll. The 6 and the Nag 8. Hurley and Good. 1 and 2. 51-55 cruisers. Hall, Robinson, Kennedy, Duke, McCann, and Matoney. I got black crown colors on the top. I'm looking for the National 25. Chris Kennedy. Yes, it is. Kennedy on the 1. Nag 1 in the 2. Nag 7 in the 2 spot. That's Matoney. Kennedy and Matoney moving on. Down the second straight, we roll with Hunt, Bramer, Lopez, Cassidy, and Alty. Got to be my man Jim Bramer on the top spot. The Nag 1. Yes, it is. Bramer on the 1. The 9 on the 2 is Cassidy, and I'm taking 2 to a main event right here and right now. Bramer making his way around that last turn. He's going to take that top spot. He's moving on. 2 spot. Going to go to Joey Cassidy, 1 and 2. 56-60 cruise on the track. Holda, Pringle, Leck, Souza, Layfield, and Wisbeski. We're taking 2 to a main event here in Moto 122, and I got the 4 in the Gold Cup 1 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Pringle and Layfield. Pringle doing it for Profile. Layfield doing it for Cyclecraft. Both these guys trying to make a main event here in Moto 122, and yes, they will. The 4 in the Gold Cup 1 are moving on. 123 on the track. Shields, Moore, Williams, Sloan, Pascal, and Carbo. I got the Nag 3 getting chased down by the 28 and the Nag 9 right now. The Gold Cup 3 maybe. Oh, no, yeah, the Gold Cup 3. Flashback Williams on the 1. Flashback gets the win. The 2-8 comes by. That's Kevin Shields. Williams and Shields, 1 and 2. Total points racing for these cats. I got 2 riders out there right now. Ibarra on the 1, the 50 rider Dunn in the 2. Let's hear it for our down riders, everyone. Around the last turn, they won't ride. Rider on top, going to be the nag 8. Ibarra going to get the 1. Dunn going to get the 2. Moto 125 on the track. Pangione, Johnson, Miller, Machupa, Shanahan, and Guy. Moto 125. I'm taking the 500 Novice right now on the track, and we're taking 2 to a semi-main event. Rider on top, 3-4-0. I know that cat out there. That's Case Johnson. Johnson on the 1. I got the 5-5 in the 2 spot right now. That's Shanahan. Johnson and Shanahan 1 and 2. Case running the show. Hayden chasing him down. We're taking 2. I got the 2-2-8 back in that 3 spot right now. Have to check that number. Coming around that last turn, still Case Johnson on the 1. Case moving on to a semi-main event. Shanahan moving on to a semi-main event. Down the second straight we go. Zimmerman, Mona Smith, Hill, Neal, Ross, and Lake. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. That's Cheddar, Shredder, Corbin, Hill doing it for Iron City. Getting passed up by the Toxic Ride right now. That's got to be Lake. Lake taking the 1s. Hill going to the 2 spot. 1-3-7 back there. That's Mona Smith. Vivian Lake looking for the first round win, making some passes and some moves to get to the top side right now. Down around that last turn. Lake coming back at us. She's moving on, but we're taking 2. The 1-3-7 at the line. Mona Smith. And a round of applause for our down riders, everyone. $127 on the track right now. 1-127. Grillo, Shotzi, Fauci, Quirks, Farrell, and Norega. Looks like I got a C on the top right now. It's going to be Logan Gwirtz doing it for Farmer Cycles. Down that second straightaway, this cat rides. The C ride on top. Pulling a nice little lead. He's checking in his own zip code as he pulls away from the pack. Rider in the 2 spot going to be the 4-4-0 ride of Norega. It's Gwirtz. Norega 1 and 2 with the 16 back in the 3 spot. That's Amber Shaughnessy. 500 Novice making their way down the last straightaway right now. The C ride is moving on. Logan Gwirtz is taking a ticket to the semi-main event. But we have 2 in this round, and the 4-4-0 come back at me of Norega also moving on. A round of applause for these little cats, everybody. We're moving on to the 6 Novice class right now. I'm taking 2 to a main event. Moto 128, Grote, Hewlett, Garwood, O'Grady, and Shike. First turn action going on down there. I got 4 riders. I should have 5. Let's see who's missing. Let's see who's moving on. Lack of side plates in this class is making it really hard on an announcer right now, but we got the 7-6 on top, or the 5-6, and the 2-7-6. No, it's Garwood and Shike. Garwood and Shike, the 7-6 and the 2-7-6 going 1 and 2 right now. Mach 1 racing on the top spot. The 7-6 coming back at me. Garwood's moving on. 2 riders. We got 1 coming by. The 17. Elise O'Grady making some moves at the line. Shike, James, Murphy, and Shank out there. Got rip colors on the top spot. Ripping around. Got to be James. Tar and James on the 1-3-3. I hope I got that right, Dad. I know that was the one I messed up earlier. It's Taran, right? Down around that last turn. Rip colors all over the 1-3-3 come back at me. James going to get the 1. And the 2-2-3 is Shike. Moving on. Moto 129, 7 novices. We're taking 3 to a main event. 3 riders going to a main event right now. Rider on top going to be the 7-7 ride. That's the Candyman, Tanner Owens. Owens on the 1. Three other riders chasing him down right now, but it's all the Candyman coming around that last turn. Candyman's moving on. 2 spot right now is the 19. I got the 24 and those 166 battling out. 19's moving on. Savage and Campbell. Eight novices on the track. De Palma, Allen, Grimes, McLeod, Medor, and Maselli. Round to the first turn and ripping down that second straight right now. Looks like we got the 1-1-0 possibly. Maybe Chicken Wing, Elliott, Allen. Yes, it is. I got the Chicken Wing on the top spot. I got the 396 and the 2 right now, and I'm taking 2. That's Maselli. It's Allen and Maselli, 1 and 2. But it's the Sprocket Rocket on the top spot right now. The Chicken Wing getting it done on the 1. Down around that last turn, the 1-1-0 is bringing it back at us. Allen's moving on with Elias Maselli. 9-year-old novices, Peck, Kent, Weimer, Robar, and Kirk. Down around turn 2, we fly. I got the 60 and the 276 going 1 and 2 with the 19 back there in the 3 spot. That's Kirk, Robar, and Peck. 2 riders going to a main event, straight to a main event here in the 9 novice class. And that's the bike zone rider on the top spot. We lost a rider in the 3rd straight. Down at me right now, the 60 rider, Declan Kirk's getting the win. 276, a Bam Bam, also moving on. $132, 10-year-old novices, Shumway, Massey, Creed, Kowalski, Fideli, and Sensabaugh. 821, 113 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Kowalski and Creed. Logan Kowalski, McLaren Creed, down on that last turn. The 821's pulling away from the pack. Kowalski is moving on, and the 113 of McLaren Creed. Check it out. Well, round of applause for all of our down riders, everybody. $11-year-old novice on the track, Moto 133. I got Adam, Strain, McLeod, Urena, and Green out there right now. Round that first turn we fly. Looks like I got the 47 on the top spot. That's Miss Sassy Savannah Green doing it for All Legit Racing. Got the Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot. That's Strahan. Green and Strahan 1 and 2 right now. The 4-7, the Gold Cup 2 getting chased down by the Gold Cup 3 back there. Mackenzie Adams 1, 2, and 3 they roll. But only 2 riders moving on to an 11 novice main event here in 133. Coming back at us though, the 4-7 ride getting the win. Moving on with the Gold Cup 2, a Strahan 1 and 2. 12 knobs on the track. George, Impelazeri, Ligo. 3 riders, total points action happening right now. They will be back for every single round all day long. I got G on the top spot, the 216 getting this one locked up once again. I got G on the 1, the 2-3 Illegal, and George going 1, 2, and 3. Impelazeri way out on the top spot right now. We lost a rider in that 3rd straightaway. Jumping back on her feet though. G going to get the win. Ligo and George 2 and 3. 13 knobs into that last turn now. Bernhard, Hurst, Taylor, Henderson, and Filipoff. Rider on top going to be the 3-3 rider. Shannon the Torpedo Taylor doing it for Vega Racing. She's going to get the 1. 2-6-3 coming by is Hurst. Taylor and Hurst. 1 and 2. Moto 136. 136 is your moto number. 16 knobs, more total points racing. Rider on top is going to be the 1-2-6 right now. That's Scordo. Scordo on the 1, the 4-3-2, and the 2 is Bennett. Scordo, Bennett, and Richards 1, 2, and 3, but it's a Silent Storm Racing rider rocking and rolling into that last turn all by himself in his own time zone right now. Scordo with the 1. Bennett and Richards 2 and 3. $26.35 knobs on the track, Moto 137. Matt Dustin, Travis Fauci, Ruby Lawler, Braxton Dean, and Joe Hill. Rider on top, looks like we got the 8-0 rider, Braxton Dean, doing it for Team Mayhem. Mayhem colors on the top spot, trying to make some moves in the turn 2, 198. No, 1-2-2 coming back at it. It's going to be Dean and Fauci, 1 and 2. Dustin trying to make some moves, trying to pull off the top 2 right here and transfer to a main event, but it's going to go to Dean and Fauci moving on. Moto 138, Derek Fry, Katie Grambo, Brandon Miller, Joshua Martell, and Michael Galati. I got the 889, the 209, and the 85 going 1, 2, and 3 right now. That's Martell, Miller, and Fry. Money Martell running the show right now. Coming out of Yorktown, Virginia, the 889. Money Martell with the win. 2 spots going to go to 85. Fry coming by at the line and moving on. Moto 139, Craig, Talmadge, Allen, and Gewurz. 4 riders out there, one of them checking straight into a main event. I got the 83 on top right now, that's Talmadge. The 83 of Fast Eddie moving on. 41-45 knobs of the track. Taking one to a main event here. Bloomer, Pike, Linehan, and Butler. 3 riders in that last turn at the same time. But one of them, lost a pedal right there. 240's going to get it. Donnie Bloomer. $46.50 knobs. 141. Graham, Heupel, Sanchez, and Bacon. Looks like the 157 maybe on the top spot for Wrenchman Racing. No, it's the 47. I'm sorry. Samuel Graham. Graham doing it for the Bluegrass crew. He's going to get the only ticket to the show in this one. Graham moving on. 51-55 knobs. Ortiz, Cawley, Dean, Harden, Ring, and Dunn. Gold Cup 3 in the 88 leading the pack right now. That's going to be Ortiz and Harden down that third straightaway. A lot of other riders trying to get to those top 2 spots and catch a ticket to the show as they rip down this last straightaway. Oh, yeah. Ortiz on the 1 with the 88 rider. Harden doing it for Crankout in that 2 spot. 5-year-old, 5 and under intermediates. Jennings, D'Imperio, Moore, Ellerton, Ransdell, Jones, and Word. F right on top right now. That's Tucker Jones. I got the 18 in the 2 spot, and I'm taking 2. That's Jackson Ransdell. Jones, Ransdell, 1 and 2. Jax attacks, trying to hold that 2 spot. I got Fast Lane coming in that 3 spot right now. All these boys are super fast. Down that last straightaway, the F ride. Tucker Jones, the 2 spot, going to the 18 of Ransdell. $144 is your moto number. Young, Drake, Schwartz, Alvarez, Lavoie, Wegley, and Scanlon. Velocity colors coming out of that first turn on the top spot. Got to be Lavoie. The Nag 11 losing a pedal. Second place losing a pedal. A lot of pedals going down right now. The Gate 9 boys chasing down the Velocity ride. I got the Nag 15. That's Snack Daddy in the 2 spot. Lavoie, Snack Daddy, 1 and 2. Another Gate 9 rider back there trying to make some moves. That's the Honey Badger coming down to the line. We're taking 2. Lavoie and Snack Daddy. $145 is your moto number. 145. Merzane, opposite, Barley, Kent, Semplice, and Fauci. Rider on top right now is going to be the 21, Jasper Kent. Kent running the show, the 105 in the 2 spots, Fauci. Kent, Fauci, 1 and 2. Oh, no. Lost a couple riders in that third straightaway. We'll get them checked out real quick. Coming down that last straightaway, Kent and Fauci moving on. Dylan Glonick, Jameson Johnson, Macho Man Beckett Savage, Parker Brower, Holden Rennie, and Matthias Kalke. Gold Cup 2 in the 25, getting chased down by the 29 right now. Gold Cup 2, Johnson, 25, Glonick, 29, Kalke, 1, 2, and 3, they roll, but we're only taking 2 to a semi-main event right now. Gold Cup 2 got the legs and the power down the last straightaway. Johnson taking the top with a 25 ride of Glonick, doing it for the Ripped crew. Moto 147, Ingram, Limberry, Gibbler, Moore, and Steins. Gate 9 colors popping on the Mohawk on the first turn right now. That's got to be Limberry, the Gremlin. The Gremlin on the 1 right now, flying down that second straightaway. Looks like the 1-3-3, the Grambo in the 2 spot. The Gremlin and Grambo going 1 and 2 right now. But it's all Gate 9 colors once again on that top, rocking through that third straightaway. Gremlin, Grambo, 1 and 2. The 19 to the 1-3-3 going 1 and 2 into that last turn and down the last straightaway right now. The Gate 9 rider taking the top spot in this one. That's the 1-9 and the 1-3-3 moving on. $148 on the track right now. 148. Braxton Zimmerman, John Dixon, Jack Miller, Tiptoe Tipton, and Bentley Clark. 5-4. 6-4 on top right now, doing it for the trifecta crew. Got to be Jack Miller. Miller on the 1, catching a lot of heat from everyone else right now. It's Miller and the 5-5 ride of John Dixon. Miller, Dixon, 1 and 2, pumping through that rhythm section. Third spot's coming fast right now. We're not done racing. Going high, going low, swooping down, around, and back at me. 6-4 coming right now. Miller in the 1. And the 5-5 ride of John Dixon, 1 and 2. 7 intermediates, Moto 149, Cole, Cecere, Schumann, Dustin, Pike, and Cecere. The Cecere boys going 1 and 2, doing what they do all the time. Cecere, 1 and 2 around that last turn and down the last straightaway. The 4-6 and the 5-5 are going to semis. Cecere and Cecere. Moto 150, Olsen, Hernandez, George, Franco, Boyve, and Shaughnessy. A lot of riders in that second turn. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event here in Moto 150. You got the 5-8, the 3 Gold Cup 3 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Boyve and Olsen. Boyve, Olsen catching some heat from that S-squared ride back there. Probably Charlie George. They come back at me. The 58 and the Gold Cup 3. Boyve and Olsen moving on. 151 on the track. Grillo, Rupp, Kilger, Kratt, Owens. The Gate 9 colors on the top spot Renegades. That's Rupp. The Rippa, Eli Rupp, flying through that. Looks like I got heckler colors in the 2 spot right now. Maybe the light switch. Kratt. The Rippa and the light switch come back at me. Kratt taking over. Both riders moving on. Gold Cup 2 and 5-4. Kratt and Rupp. 8-year-old intermediates, Moto 152. Hopper, Atkins, Ring, Johnson, Cooper, and Salzgiver. Through the rhythm section they roll here in the 8-year-old intermediate class. Rider on top, going to be that Gold Cup 3 ride of the park man, Parker Salzgiver. LTR ride on the top. He's going to get that one with Hopper moving on with him. Salzgiver and Hopper 1 and 2. 153 on the track. Grote, Butler, Guy, Peck, Young, and Heflin. 159, 376, 123 right now. Peck, Heflin, and Young. Jonah Peck doing it for the bike zone. Bryce Heflin trying to send it himself right now to a main event. Peck going to get the 1. 93 going to hold on. Peck and Heflin 1 and 2. Moto 154, Smith, Peterson, Solano, Waldron, Peterson, and McCall. The B ride on top right now is Grant Peterson. Peterson flying through there. I think I got Solano in the 2 spot. It's the Bluegrass rider, though, coming on that last turn. Oh, man, slipping a pedal, but holding on. B doing some his thing. The B in the 6-8. Peterson and Solano 1 and 2. Last rack of 8 intermediates right here, 155. I'm taking 2 more to a semi. Muller, Gomez, Carriers, Jenkins, Shank, and Short. Through that last straightaway right now, it looks like it's going to be the 6-8 ride of Andrew Gomez on the 1 with the 5-9 of Doc Short. 1 and 2. 9-year-old intermediates on the track. I got Hardbarger, Scanlon, Masway, Forney, Reed, Massa, and Graham. Down the left straightaway they roll. The 44 stills. Big Haas, Forney doing it for Identify. I'm taking 2. The 181 on the outside. Forney and Masway moving on. Moto 157, Lyon, Owens, Sink, Snacks, Wesolowski, Johnson, and Myers. Looks like Coastal Racing colors on the top spot. Maybe the Gold Cup 2. Yes, it is. Tevin Johnson down that last straightaway coming out of North Carolina. He's going to get the win. 7-8's going with him. It's going to be Johnson and Wesolowski. 10-year-old intermediates trying to make a quarter main event today. 158 is the moto number. 158. 22 on top right now. Harson, Rennie. Rennie on the 1. And the 117 of Workman. Rennie and Workman moving on. 159 is your moto number. 159. Braden Snyder, Thomas Cates, Nick Mazzara, Kason Prescott, Preston Hammer, and Gavin Yantz. 23 ride flying around that last turn. That's the Tasmanian Devil. He's going to get the win with the 106 ride of P-Dog Hammer. Down the second straightaway we roll. Van Eiderstein, Grice, Greer, Hernandez, Hickman, and Harmer. I got the 5 and the 141 with the 3-9 back there in that 3 spot right now. That's going to be Greer, Harmer, and Van Eiderstein 1, 2, and 3, and we're taking 2 to a main event. Flying around that last turn, there's still the 5 on top. Grayson Greer doing it for True BMX and the 141 ride of the BMX dude, Jude Harmer. 10-year-old intermediates on the track. Sutton, Mall, Grimes, DeCento, and Hollis. Flying on that last turn right now on the top spot. Got the 119 of Micah Grimes doing it for the Lethal Threat Racing. Grimes on the 1, the 2-4, and the 2 spot. Sutton, Grimes, and Sutton are moving on. 162 on the track, the 5-0 on the top spot. That's Max Short. He's got the 81 chasing him down. That's Shoeless Blake Grable. Short and Grable 1 and 2. Max and Shoeless around that last turn. 0-9, get a grip going back at ya. Short and Grable. Eleven-year-old intermediates on the track. Moto 163. Warren, Rumberg, Cleaver, Ayers, Pumphrey, and DeVelbis. Last straight racing right now. The 6-4 and the 7-2 come back at me. 2 going to a semi. Ayers and Pumphrey moving on. 164 is your moto number. Arnold, Turnquist, Harrison, Johnson, Malone, and Papaspanos. 22 in the Gold Cup 1, going 1 and 2 right now. That's Papaspanos and Tate Johnston. Chippendale riding the Generation Dynamite ride around that last turn right now. Oh, man, Johnson taking over the show. The Gold Cup 1 going to get the win, but the 22's moving on with him. Johnson and Papaspanos. Got to be Cruiser on the top with the hair rocking and rolling at 22 in the Gold Cup 2, going 1 and 2 right now. That's Hansberger and Ellis. Cruiser doing his thing out there. Silas Ellis trying to take a trip to a semi-main event with him. But it's going to be the Cranksters ride on the top spot this time. Hansberger and Ellis moving on. 11-year-old intermediates, Massett, Jones, Ming, Murillo, Beck, and Phillips. Lost a couple riders right next to me right here. The rest of them making their way through that rhythm section. Who's the rider on top? Going to be the 40 ride right now. The Ripper, Chase Beck. Beck going to get the 1. Jones going to get the 2. $167 around that last turn. I'm seeing trifecta colors, maybe Logan Weaver. Yes, it is. Weaver on the 1, 22 on the 2. Griswold, both riders moving to a semi-main event. Round of applause for our down riders. Moto 168 on the track. Mills, Russell, Workman, Schumann, Clark, and Turner. First turn action happening right now. We're rolling through that second straightaway. Rider on top, maybe the 48. Nolan Schumann doing it for no excuses. I got the 22 and the 21 chasing him down. It's Schumann, Mills, Turner, 1, 2, and 3 right now. It's the PA boy on top, though, flying around that last turn. Schumann going to get the 1. Turner going to get the 2. Moto 169, Jillian, Bobinski, Burge, Gorman, Austin, and Lewis. Flying around that last turn right now. The 10 ride on point. Come back. I mean, that's Bobinski for PKS. Bobinski in the 110 of Austin. 1 and 2. I got the 7, the 1, 3, and the 4, 1 going 1, 2, and 3 through that third straightaway and into that fourth turn, or in that last turn. It looks like our A&E colors got to be Demirapar on the top spot. Crank out in the 2. Demirapar and Yeager moving on. 13-year-old intermediates, Geis, Colley, Boschnak, Miller, Riley, and Willite. Looks like I got some Cyclecraft colors in the top spot. Landon Willite doing his thing coming out of Michigan. The 25 ride's going to get the win. The Gold Cup 3 is going with him. That's Logan Colley, Willite, and Colley, 1 and 2. Moto 172, Naren, Bond, Simpson, Toth, Frost, and Heupel. Heckler colors on the top spot right now, flying through that rhythm section. That's going to be the 4-1 rider, Chris Frost. Frost on the 1, the 106, making some moves to get in there. Frost and Naren, 1 and 2. Moto 173, Schaffner, Kling, Otis, Poise, Salter, and Olivia. I got the 17 and the 10 going 1 and 2 right now. That is Otis and Poise. That's a 70 in the 2 spot. iCarly running the show. Flying around that last turn. All Legit Racing all over the top spot with the 70 ride of Poise. All Legit on the top 2 spots right there, getting it done. Round of applause for our down rider, everyone. Moto 174, Hancock, Stokes, Connor, Cameron, Keelan, and Rollins. Into the second turn we fly. I got the 9-5 and the 1-2-5 going 1 and 2 with the 7-4 back there in the 3 spot. Oh, yeah, Connor, Stokes, and Hancock, 1, 2, and 3. 2 riders trying to check into a 14 intermediate semi-main event. Down that last straightaway, Connor, Stokes, moving on. 175, Turnquist, Young, Sprung, Garcia, and Emick. Emick on the top spot, the sharpshooter getting it done with the 5-5, chasing him down. That's Wheeler Garcia. Crank out BMX. S-squared Alabama, 1 and 2 right now, but it's all the sharpshooter, Avery Emmerich on this one, and Garcia. $176 on the track right now. Matthews, Claybaker, Lewis, Aquilo, and Renner. 48 on the top spot, flying around that last turn. That's a troublemaker, Steven Renner. Renner going to get the win. The 32 coming with him. The Shark, Mark Aquilo. $15-year-old intermediates on the track right now. That's got to be Double D on the 1. The Gate 9 rider ripping around that last turn. Gate 9 all over the top spot once again. Double D. He's moving on. I'm taking 2. 2 spots going to 48. Hudson Frensley. Moto 178 on the track. Milligan, Wexler, Jones, Miller, and Poffenbarger. Gold Cup 2 in the 8, going 1 and 2 right now. That's BMX Yogo and Leroy. Leroy holding that 2 spot. Down around that last turn. Gold Cup 2 still on top. Miller going to get the win. Leroy checking out. For 179, 16 intermediates, Murphy, Langley, Linehan, DeCento, Lett, Fisher, Gleason, and King. The 16 intermediates rolling through that rhythm section. We're taking 3 riders. 3 riders are moving on. 5-6 coming hot. Sean Murphy's got a ticket. Gold Cup 2 in the 40. King and Langley joining Murphy in that main event. $17.20 intermediates, Moto 180, Goins, Wenkos, Beasley, McAdams, and Barnett. 93 running the show right now, that coming out of Maryland. That's Evan Wenkos. Wenkos on the 1. Wenkos on the 1, Goins on the 2. Both boys moving on. The 93 and the 18 getting it done here in Moto 180. Moto 181, Stewart, Yates, Alty, and Worley. Down around that second turn, they fly. The 6 and the 9 getting chased down by the Gold Cup 1 right now. That is Worley, Stewart, and Alty, 1, 2, and 3. D-Dog trying to make some moves, get to those top 2 spots. Swooping high and low and backing around, but it's going to be the 6 ride of Worley and the 9 ride of Stewart. Moving on. Moto 182 on the track right now. The 6-9 and the L going 1 and 2. We got the 8-3 back in that 3 spot. Oh, yeah. Mikey Mead, Cesar Romero, and Dustin Dry. 1, 2, and 3, they fly. Down that last straightaway, the train wreck rider getting this one done. And the L ride of Romero, 1 and 2. Carnage in that second turn right now. More 26-35 intermediates. We got 2 down. We got 2 remaining. Down that last straightaway, Isaiah Hayes and Brandon Sharp are moving on. More carnage in the second turn right now. Let's hear it. 36-40 intermediates on the track right now. A lot of things happening behind me. 67 running the show. I'm taking 2. 21 also moving on. It's going to be Daniel King and Billy B. Yep. Let's hear it for all of our down riders, guys. That was a lot at the same time. Don't forget to hit up the vendors in the back. We got On Two Wheels and Powers back there if you need anything for your bikes. Especially after all these falls, you might have to get yourself fixed up. Great work out there again. $36.40 intermediate, second rack of a Moto 185, ripping around that first turn right now. Oh, yeah, Phillips, Cleaver, Hawker, Blacker, Ziegler, Scordo, and Mangina. Rider on top right now, going to be that Gold Cup 1 of Jeff Blacker. Got the 3-9 and the 5-1 chasing him down. That's Scordo and Hawker. Mangina back in that 4 spot. Down around that last turn, still the Gold Cup 1. We're taking 2. Blacker, Chippendale Racing, going to pick up the 1. 5-9. $55, $49, $39. Coming down that last straightaway right now, the 31 and the 80. That was Morello and Iverson moving on in 186. 187 on the track right now. Robinson, Jans, Helzel, Harrison, and Emick. Flying around that last turn. We got two riders ripping around right now. Looks like I got the 14 on the top. That's Jans with Emick in that 2 spot. Mad Cycles and Crankout going 1 and 2. Come on now. 188 on the track. The 15 and the 135. There we go. Baglieri and Wallbank 1 and 2. Sorry, I was having technical difficulties up here. Tumalo, Claybaker, Flagg, Balsavage, and Hancock. 4 riders out there should have 5. We're only taking 2, though, to the main event. Tumalo on the 1 right now. The Gold Cup 2 getting it done. 2 spots going to go to the 115 of Balsavage 1 and 2. '51, '55 intermediates. McIntyre, Collins, Taylor, Graham, Masway, Stachersky, and Xavier. 9 ride coming back down to the line. We're taking 3, the 6'8", and the 225. It's going to be Xavier, Masway, and McIntyre 1, 2, and 3. The 191 on the track right now. 56 intermediates, 56 and over intermediates. We're taking 1 rider to a main event. 80 ride going to hold on by a nose.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to the girls' club. I got Hardy, Schaus, and Brady. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Total points on a Sunday morning. The Attitude going to get the first round ace. 9 by Schaus and the 11 rider Brady. 1, 2, 3. Turning the page, here we go. I got 6-year-old girls on the track on a Sunday morning looking for Hopper, Southwell, Kilger, Gonzalez, Brown, Cox, and Wolf. Nag 5 on the top side. Got to be Gonzalez. Got the Giant on the 2. They're both moving on. Out of Moto 193. 194 is the Moto number. How about Word, Donald, Burkholder, Edmund, Swap, and Holiday. 2 more spots in that 6-girl main event up for grabs. Rock 1 going to get 1. That's Holiday. And the Nag 8 of Charlotte Word. Seven-year-old girls looking for 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Turnan, Smith, Davis, Windows, and McConville. Nag 1 going to get 1. Nag 14 going to get the other one. Smith and Windows both moving on. How about Young, Ireland, Willen, Nearpass, and George? More little tykes and their little bikes through the section. Oh, Aussie! Coming back at me right there. Got to be Ruru on the top side. She said I had to blow that one out for her on a Sunday morning. 1 bike going to come back on the 2. That's George. Ireland and George both moving on. How about 197 8-year-old girls on the track this time around? Rothstein, Gray, Farrell, Maben, Mador, Dowdy, and Campbell. Rip colors on that top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 12, Nag 7. Dowdy and Campbell both moving on. How about Piper, Ellerton, Biskupski, Kader, Urena, Devera, and Brown? I lost one over in turn 2. Devera got the Claiborne ride out on point. The World 2 coming back at me on the top side. Got the Viper. Ellerton striking off that 2 spot at a 198. 199, 1 rack of 9-year-old girls going straight to a main event. Kanowitz, Shanahan, O'Grady, Salter, Alvarez, and Schaus. The Baby Mangler, the World 5, going to get it done on the 1. The R-Bike comes back on the 2. That's Shanahan, both moving on at a 199. 199 motos of 301 motos in the first round. We got 199 in the books already. 9:21 on the clock on the wall. The captain's running them this morning. Y'all get staged up and ready to go. It's Sunday, day 3 of the Blue Ridge Nationals. Down riders up at the Nag 11 bike. Give them as your rain high. 11 bike. Whoop, wrong one. And give Zara a hand. All right, 200 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old girls. Here we go. Smith, Bim, Neal, Bruni, Orison, and Lester. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Top spot ride right there. Nag 8 getting it done on the 1. Got to be the tank. Haley Smith doing it for the Time to Shine crew as she turns for home. Got to be Bim. Bim on that 2 spot for the Colt crew. She's moving on. Out of Moto 200. 201 is the moto number. How about Tollefson, Devere, Milleron, Johnson, Milligan, and Kopetsky. Tollefson on that top side, got Devere in tow. Nag 1, World 5, both moving on. 202 is my moto number. 11-year-old girls, Tilly, Passwitz, Tilly, Richardson, and Alvadrez. Just too much Alvadrez doing it for the BMX Sharks right now. I got Black Crown Army colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Passwitz. Alvadrez and Passwitz both moving on. Lacey, Burrian, Cooper, Pringle, Kellogg. Oh, I don't know if she's lost a lap all weekend, but she's not going to get it started on a Sunday morning. The Chasey Bug moving and grooving in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Alpha Colors running the show. National number 4. Burrian. Fat Daddy Colors, the D-Ride of Lacey on the 2. I got Callow, Smith, George, Snipes, Cole. Crazy Girl Cole doing it for Reno Racing. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me right there. Nag 15 ride of Cole. Going to lock it down on the 1. The 1 bike of Riley Snipes comes back on the 2. Out of Moto 204. 205 is the moto number. 12-year-old girls this time around. I got 15 riders in the mix. Blankstrom, Finley, DiBernardo, Rodriguez, and Pike. Rodriguez got the JNR ride out on point. Gold Cup 3. Gold Cup 3 at DiBernardo wins a drag race back to the line for that 2 spot. 206, Manville, Zvanner, Kelly, Johnson, Gilman, faster Bobby Gilman getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Gilman going to lock it down. The 4 bike of Zvanner going to pick up that 2 spot out of 206. 207, Iverson, Spencer, Garcia, Heckroad, and Adkins. 09 Colors running the show through the section. Oh, yeah, here we go. Addison Spencer, Nag 7 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. I got the Super Gremlin Iverson on that 2 spot out of 207. 208, 13-year-old girls, 14 riders in the mix. They go straight to a main event. Pringle, Smith, East, Thompson, Wilson, Davis, and Solano. Coming back at me. Got to be the Alligator. Thompson on the top side. Solano, Nananano. Moving on. Out of Moto 208. 209 is the moto number. How about Sutherland, Custer, Walter, Kokoza, Williams, Gould, and McMillan coming back at me, getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the Piston, Gould, and the Missile. A Piston and a Missile moving on. Out of Moto 209. 210 is the moto number. Turning the page. 14-year-old girls, 13 riders in the mix. Straight to a main event for Day Thompson, Montjoy, Nealon, Gish, and Horn. Sadie going to lead them back to the stripe. Herrera and the Nag 6 ride of Nealon, both moving on. Hardy, Godin, Boker, Disney, Cheryl, and Transu. Oh, yeah. Got to be Tay-Tay doing it for the Black Widow crew. Coming back at me right there, Nag 9 and the Nag 11 bike of Cheryl, both moving on. Out of Moto 211. 212 is the moto number. 15, 16-year-old girls on a Sunday morning. Martin, Nelson, Zatelli, Styler, Werner, Niederberger, and Olson. Got to be Pac-Man Nelson getting it done on the 1. Nelson and the Gold Cup 3. I know Mama Nelson's out there listening on the World Wide Web because I haven't seen her in the auditorium this weekend. So we're missing you here at the show. Fluker, Foster, Becker, Potters, Panucci, and Transu coming back at me. Gold Cup 2. Potters and the 3 ride of Delaney Becker, both moving on. Out of Moto 213. Williamson, Alden, Shelton, Joseph, Swan, and Raleigh. Double A on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. National 16 ride. Alden and the 6 bike of Raleigh, both moving on. Out of 214. 215. How about Savallo, Cormier, McDaniel, Dorothy, Schlotterbeck, and Wallawander. I got to be Savallo doing it for the Marion crew out on point right now on the turn for home. 9 bike of Savallo and the 13 ride of Schlotterbeck, both moving on. Picking up our down rider out of turn number 1. Give Lakin a hand. Dickey, Yockelson, Smith, Ricky, Gorman, and Lyman. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Marion colors out on point again. Got to be the 18 rider, Yockelson. Yockelson got everybody after her lunch money as she's in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Third straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. 9 bike. Got to be Smith sitting on that 2 spot. PBS colors. Coming back at me. 18. 3 bike came by at the line. 3 bike of Dickey getting that second transfer spot with Yockelson out of 2. 16. 217 is the moto number. Matiko, Pulaski, Ramos, Cap'n, Kelly, and Whirl. Coming back at me right here. Going to be the Nag 11 and the Nag 12. Pulaski and Ramos go 1 and 2 out of 217. 218, 21, 30-year-old ladies. How about Murphy, Palter, Hunt, and Gilbert? The Corey girl running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the black crown colors out on point. Got Murphy in the hip pocket. Murphy looking for a little clean air, but Gilbert's going to get it done in round 1. She's moving on out of 218. I told you about Wally and Panucci. I forgot earlier this weekend to mention we got BMX Rocks out there as well. Get your images, check them out. She does some good work as well. 31 and over ladies coming back at me. Piatti, Hare, Warner, Iverson, DeLucia. 10 ride. That's got to be Hare and the Nag 13 ride of Piatti. Both go 1 and 2. 220 is that moto number. 41, 50-year-old ladies. Murphy, Dirks, Lathan, Latimer, Constantino, Kugler, Tatum, and Brady coming back at me. Latimer, I got room for 3. Kugler, and the 6 ride of Brady. Latimer, Kugler, Brady, all moving on. Oh, there you are. I never saw you. Where have you been hiding? Well, see, I called you out, and there you are. Thank you for coming down to see us. I was wondering where she was without you. Pappas going to be moving on out of 2. 20. I should have known better, shouldn't I? I should have known better. All right. I live, I learn. 6-year-old experts on the track right now. How about Hulbert, Jesenowski, Sullivan, Burnsworth, Workman, Reynolds, and Dowsis. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 09 colors through the section. They're rolling. Man, oh, man, got to be Burnsworth. C-Ride getting it done on the 1. Who's going to pick up that 2 spot? Gate 9 colors coming back at me. Nag 4 ride of Spencer Sullivan. Going to be moving on out of Moto 222. 223 is the moto number on the track now. Snyder, Miller, White, Jones, Cunningham, Cox, and Van Gelder. Oh, we're side by side in and out of the final turn. Coming back in my direction. 10 bike going to take it over the silent assassin Cox. And the 15 ride of Cunningham. They go 1 and 2 out of 223. Seven-year-old experts getting into the gate. 224 is the moto number. 24 riders in the mix today. 4 groups. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Millard, Manriquez, Carroll, Cassidy, Waters, and Paper. Who's got the gas and the go fast as we head down that front straightaway in and out of turn number 1. TNT colors. Got to be Reed Waters. Waters on the top side right now. Waters getting it done. Got the 13 ride of Cassidy on that 2 spot. Waters, Cassidy through the section 1 and 2. They're 3 wide on that 3 spot. I got room for 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Waters going to go wire to wire. He'll lock it down on the 1. 13 ride comes back on the 2. That's Cassidy moving on out of 224. Eccles, Stachersky, Young, Reyes, Rick, and Redmond. 3 bike running the show through the section. Got to be Chase Eckel doing it for Bellflower Racing. Oh, yeah. Eckel going to lock it down on the 1 with the Gold Cup 2 ride. Gold Cup 3 ride of Young. No, that was the Gold Cup 2. Hot Rod Redmond. Okay. So that was Redmond. Coming back at me, I got the money man running the show. Southwell going to lock it down on the 1. Got the nag 16 rider. Burkhart on the 2 spot. Southwell and Burkhart moving on out of 226. 227 is the moto number. Last racket, 7-year-old experts, Buckholtz, Romer, Shanahan, Cooper, Carlson, and Improda. The Punisher running the show as they turn for home. Improda and the nag 13, a Chaos Carlson, both moving on. Oh, I lost one down that second straightaway. Leonetti, Gainey, Allen, Gazaway, Wigley, and Goodell. Goodell taking a little detour. 228 is the moto number. Coming back at me right there. Nag 5 right on the CNAG 5. And the National Age Group 4. Leonetti and Gazaway out of 228. 229. How about George, Cunningham, Peterson, Hardy, Dobell, and Ratledge. We're going to go downtown in and out of turn number 1 T-Bike. Running the show right now. Got to be Riker Cunningham. Cunningham, second straightaway getaway. Got Nomad's color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Ratledge. Oh, yeah. Ratledge sitting on the 2. He's got company in his hip pocket looking for a way. 2 riders moving on this time around. Cunningham, T-Bike going to get it done with the E rider, Ratledge. The T and the E both moving on. How about Noriega, Addison, Long, Barth, Ransdell, and Caputo? Through the section, we're rolling on a Sunday morning. Coming back at me, 21 ride. Noriega going to get it done on the 1. The 1 bike comes back on the 2. Boo-Boo Long moving on with the Tiger. Noriega out of Moto 230. 231 is your moto number, getting locked and loaded. More 8-year-old experts. 4th rack of 5. Hudzik, Spenda, Miller, Machupa, Thomas Osika. Gate is down. Pretty good pop by the Identity ride out of the middle of the field. Hudzik going to try and take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. It's Hudzik getting it done on the 1. Rocket Racing color sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Hudzik. I got Machupa. 1 and 2. 4 bike. Got to be Spenda on that 3 spot. I got room for 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event. Hudzik opens the door. Machupa takes a peek. Then Hudzik closes the door. Hudzik and Machupa both moving on. How about Zaninga, Williams, Moore, Autry, and Adams? J&R colors. Got to be Zaninga on the top side right now. He's got the wedgie in the hip pocket. Got to be Autry. Zaninga, Autry going to come back at me 1 and 2. They're moving on out of 232. 233 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old experts this time around. 34 riders in the mix. 6 racks. Beckley, Belcher, Hudzik, Letellier, McConneville, and Smith. The Condor flying on the top side right now. Got Wicked colors rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be the Tomahawk. The Tomahawk looking to take a chop out of the Condor right here. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Condor going to fly it back to the line on the top side. The Tomahawk picks up the 2. They're both moving on. Out of 233, 234 is the moto number on the track. How about Lindberry, Faircloth, Burkholder, Rogers, Vaughn, and Paxman? In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Paxman getting it done on the 1 on a Sunday morning. Everybody's after that lunch money as they turn for home. Paxman going to lock down that top spot. 1 bike of Burkholder going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on out of 234. 235, Hester, Young, Perito, Monye, Azaraga, and Rice. Got to be the young gun. Cody Young got Hester in the hip pocket. Young and Hester going to come back at me 1 and 2 and move on out of 235. 236 is the moto number on the track now. Mayer, Moran, Martinez, Akalopsic, Pomrecki, and Simplus. 2 bike through the section out on point right there. Got to be Sweet Tea Meringue on the turn for home. Meringue going to lock it down on the 1, the 21 of Martinez on the 2. They're moving on out of 236. 237, how about Scoggins, Lane, Bruns, Christensen, and Reyna? Got to be Scoggins on the top side right now. Got LSG colors rolling on the 2. Going to Bruns, Scoggins, Bruns coming back in my direction. National 49, District 12, both moving on. Graves, Strayer, Widener, Muller, and Lake. Answer color, S squared colors, the Mighty Mouse Graves on that 2 spot. I got answer S squared colors on the top spot. Got to be Widener. Widener and Graves go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 238. How about 10-year-old experts on looking for Lee, Custer, Bryant, Hagner, Dietz, and Day coming back in my direction with the 3 and the Gold Cup 2. Day and Lee both moving on. How about Gorbatuk, Boyve, George, Rowe, Gray, and Hawk in the zone colors coming back at me. Got to be the issue. Preston George, National 62, and the Nag 19 ride of Spencer Rowe. Out of 240, 241, Dahlhauser, Badoniak, Jacobson, Windows, Yup, and Fisher. Oh, yeah. Rolling through the section. I got Badoniak sitting on that 2 spot. Lead ride coming back at me right there. Nag 15 bike going to get it done on the 1. That's Fisher and Badoniak both moving on. Out of 241, 242 is the moto number now. 10-year-old experts, Dowdy, Smith, Gronis, Gray, Gatto, and Horn. 1 bike running on the top side. Got to be Jumpin' Jacks. 10 bike of Jay Smooth getting in there on that 2 spot. Horn and Smith. Workman, Hubbard, Moore, Huntsberry, Simcoe, and Gonzalez on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 18 ride. Speedy Gonzalez and the District 10 ride of Hurry Up Hubbard. How about Gonzalez, Galbali, Janzuski, Bowers, Tompkins, and Cafferty? Oh, yeah. Got to be Janzuski on the top spot right now. Cam coming back at me. 1-1-2 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. The 1 bike comes back on that 2 spot. That was Sweet T. Tompkins moving on with Janzuski. The 244. 245, turning the page, 11-year-old experts, Marhofer, Romo, Rabinowitz, Hurley, Atkins, and Trenanen. Oh, yeah, here we go, Toxic Colors running the show right now. Got to be Hurley. Nag 9 ride on the top side, TNT Colors on the 2 of Marhofer. Marhofer got company coming, but he'll hold on and move on. Nag 9, District 2. 246 is the moto number. Weigel, Mayer, Williams, Cooter, Backer, Donnelly. Through the section we're rolling. Got to be the heater. Landon Donnelly running out on the top side right now. Making the Nag 12 right of Williams. Williams and the Nag 7. Backer, Williams and Backer both moving on. Werner, Meanel, Cafferty, Conti, Quick, and Adams. Mad Max got the TNT right out on point as they turn for home. Got the kid Warner sitting on that 2 spot. Meanel, Warner both moving on. 248 is the moto number. Beat goes on. More 11-year-old experts. Dingman, Park, Glonick, Montjoy, Ratledge, and Santana. On the turn for home with the 24 ride. Park and the 12. 24 and the 12. Park and Montjoy doing it for Get a Grip. 249, Trinka, Fink, Kopetsky, Blacker, Murchison, and Piper. Kopetsky running the show for Nomads as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 16, Nag 14, Kopetsky and Fink both moving on. 250 is the moto number. Rowe, Greenwell, Dunn, Revis, Martin, Kersey, and Taylor coming back at me. Dupes, Taylor on the top side. 3 bike comes back on that 2 spot. The Dominator, Dunn. Moving on with Taylor out of 250. 251 is the moto number. How about Broughton, Lyon, Dionisi, Janzuski, Gish, and Leisure. 19 bike, Janzuski, 8 ride of Gish go 1 and 2 and move on out of 251, 252, Lehue, Martin, Horn, Boyve, Drake, and Baskin. You know who. Got to be Lehue getting it done on the 1 Factory Rift Tangent ride. Coming back at me on the top side. Got the 35 ride. Boyve, they're both going on up 252. 253 is the moto number. How about Schulte, Owens, McQuaid, Cooper, and Povenbarger? More 12-year-old experts through the section. They're rolling. Cooper getting it done on the 1. The Warthog going to punch his ticket. 4 bike in the zone colors. The 8 ride of the Wildcat, Micah Owens. Out of 253, 254, we're halfway home. We got 4 of the 6 12-year-old experts right here. Rack number 4, Cobbage, Davis, and Galbali, Mathis, and Vroom. 7 bike Vroom, 23 ride Mathis. Both moving on. Hurley, Byer, Durkin, Fuller, Hardy through the section with Durkin running out on the top side right now. Factory LSG colors turning for home. Nag 7, District 7. Durkin and Hardy, pair of 7s moving on. 256 is the moto number. Dawson, Rommel, King, Ireland, and Morris. Oh, yeah, the Boomerang running the show. He's got the King in the hip pocket. Ireland, King, 1 and 2 as they come back at me. Nag 4, Nag 8. Both moving on. Lost one down that last straightaway. We'll pick up our down rider. 257 is the moto number. 13-year-old experts turning the page. 30 riders in the mix. Savino, McMillan, Waters, Miller, Piper, and Yance. Danny Waters running the show. He's got the HRP rider. Piper on that 2 spot. Nag 9, Gold Cup 2. Both moving on. Tonkovich, Veritas, Callow, Jones, Shume, and Williams in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. 258 is the moto number. Jumping. Eli Jones got the R bike out on point on a Sunday morning. 7 ride into the Wildman Tonkovich. Moving on as well. 259 is your moto number. How about Pro Rock, Thompson, Dirks, Sandrock, Bertoli, and Alvarez. Bertoli seeing nothing but daylight as he turns for home. Coming back at me. Good battle on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 of Alvarez. Going to grab it and move on at a 259. 260 is the moto number on the track. More 13-year-old experts this time around. It's Collins, Brown, McIntyre, Gregory, Iverson, and Knowles. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Man in black on the attack as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. 9 ride. Got to be Gregory doing it for the Wrenchman crew. 74 ride. McIntyre picks up the 2. At a 260, 261, Geraldo, Badoniuk, Rowe, Mooney, Leisure, and Tilly. The Ozman cometh on the top side right there. Factory LSG colors through the section. Getting it done on the 1. The Badnator sitting in that 2 spot. Badoniuk, it's going to be Rowe. Rowe going to go wire to wire. Badoniuk on the 2. They're moving on at 261. Lost one down the front straightaway. 262 is the moto number. Turning the page. 14-year-old experts. Hill, Dye, Campbell, Kaiser, Monk, and Caldwell. Kaiser got the LSG right out on point as he rolls it through the section. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Kaiser going to lock down the 1. The 11 bike of El Jefe coming back on the 2. Pair of 11s moving on at a 262. Checking on Cooper Campbell over there on the first straightaway. Cooper's getting up. Give the young man a hand. Again, want to thank everybody for making the trip to Lexington, Virginia for this weekend's Blue Ridge Nationals. 2 weeks from this weekend, make the trip to Houston, Texas, Rockstar Energy Bike Park. Make your plans accordingly. Constantino, Smith, Esposito, Bunker, Stevens, and Helsel. Oh, yeah. Easy E going full tilt on the radio in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway getaway. He's got S squared colors on that 2 spot. Believe that's going to be the 21 ride of Bunker. Make it the 14 bike. Got to be Helsel. I got Esposito. I got Bunker coming back at me. Nag 18, Nag 14, both moving on. How about Whitaker, Strickland, Amico, Van Eiderstein, Walter, and Barone. Got to be Cash Money. Strickland doing it for the H, the R, and the P. Back through the section. He's rolling. I got Barone sitting in that hip pocket. Strickland, Barone going to go 1 and 2 coming back to the stripe. They're both moving on. Automoto 264. 265 is the moto number. 14-year-old experts this time around. We got 36 riders in the mix. Ming, Robinette, Hess, Terlensky, Reeder, and Felker. Coming back at me right there, Nag 5 on the top side. Robinette going to get it done with little D, Dylan Reeder. Now's a good time to get on up to USA BMX Raceware. Big D's always in a much better mood when Little D's made a transfer. Get on up there, get your USA BMX Raceware, event T-shirts, and other goodies. Also, On Two Wheels and Powers Bike Shop in the house this weekend. Get on out, check them out. It's one bike of Felker walking it off. Give Chris a hand. That's how he saw first round going down right there. Well, hope he's all right and gets back for second round racing action. Becker, Garrett, Moscato, Gormley, Wexler, and Kelleher. The Ripper running the show right now for the JNR Crew National. 22, Kelleher on that third straight getaway. Nobody's catching that cat as long as he keeps the shiny side upright. Coming back at me, Kelleher and the 3 ride of the pup. Gormley go 1 and 2 out of 2, 66. Marlowe, Albright, de Blasio, Rumberg, Ensor, and Bruni. Bruni got the full tilt ride out on point on a Sunday morning, in and out of turn number 2. Bruni, Answer Color, sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be de Blasio. Bruni and de Blasio coming back 1 and 2 and moving on out of 2. 67, 268 is the moto number. Vallejo, McDonald, Gavin, Schaubel, Richardson, and Ledbetter. Valentino on the getaway down that second straightaway. Vallejo running the show right now. Oh, yeah. B-Bike. Got to be Danger Gavin on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Vallejo and Gavin. Out of 268, 269, Zeal, Hamill, Hobbins, Ramsey, Welch, and Hunt. The California kid running out on point right now. Got to be Evan Zeal. Zeal coming back in my direction. Zeal and the 11 rider, Ramsey. Out of 269, 270. How about Ligo, LeBlanc, Schreiner, Williams, Curtis, Sides. Sawyer Sides got the Claiborne ride out on point on a Sunday morning. Coming back at me with the fly guy, LeBlanc. A whole lot of 7s moving on right there is the 7 and the 77 out of Moto 270. More 15-year-old experts. We start the day with 34 riders in the mix. We got 3 racks in the bag. Here comes the 4th one right here. DeVilbiss, Hancock, Boyle, Jones, Golden, and Stroop. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Top side ride, the 11 bike. Got to be R.J. Hancock. Hancock picking them up and laying them down through the section. I got Velocity Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Owen Golden. Hancock and Golden. A whole lot of 1s out of 271. Piper, Skinner, Odshurin, Davenport, and Farrell. The H, the R, and the P. Got to be Carson Piper getting it done on the 1. Got Odshurin for the PBS crew on the 2. HRP and PBS Colors coming back at me. Piper and Odshurin both moving on. Van Cleve, Hobson, McConnell, Borowski, and Chartier. Cash Money Hobson got the impact ride out on point. He's turning and burning for home. Believe he's got McConnell in that 2 spot. No, McConnell on the 3. It's going to be the Gold Cup 1 of Chartier on that 2 spot. Moving on with Hobson. Out of Moto 273, 274 is the moto number. Turning the page. It's 16-year-old experts now. Bobby Wasabi got the Rift Tangent ride out on point. Got El Suave, Shawnee Day on the 2. They're both moving on out of 274. .275 is the moto number, getting locked and loaded. Hale, Bruns, Thomas, Clark, Beckett, and Tag. Two riders will move on to a quarter main event. Gate is down. We're going racing. Man in black on the attack. He got the pretty good pop out of the center right there. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. It's the 6 bike. Running the show. Got to be Reese Hale. Hale got the 5 ride in his hip pocket. Going to be Caden Clark. I got Hale. I got Clark. 1 and 2 through the section. LSG Colors of Bruns poised to strike out of that 3 spot. Coming back at me. 6 bike, 5 bike are going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 275, 276. How about Copsic, Colling, Abercrombie, Grice, and Kaiser. Copsic taking this one over for the 09 crew. In and out of turn number 2 through the section. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Copsic still running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Copsic on the top side. Nag 16 of Kaiser going to slide by at the line. Kaiser, Copsic. Transfer is brought to you by the letter K. 277 is the moto number. More 16-year-old experts. I got Alden, Durant, Sebrel, Vrolick, Brewer. Brewer running the show. We're 3 wide coming back at me. The 8 bike going to slide by at the stripe. That's Durant. Brewer comes back on the 2. Pair 8s moving on. At a 277, 278. How about Savage, Fast, Marshall, Shaw, and Felser? Toxic Colors running the show. Got to be Max Marshall. B-Ride coming back on the top side. Got the 3 ride of Felser. Pair of 3s moving on out of 2. 78. Nicosia, Hinckley, Gilliam, Heflin, and Mangan. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. 279 is the moto number Nicosia. Running the show on the top side as they turn. We're home. Nag 19 going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 3. And Mangan going to come back on the 2. 280 is the moto number. Last Raga 16 experts. Graves, Lampley, Alex, and Francello, and Wirtz. Matty Wirtz got the 110% nutrition ride out on point on a Sunday morning. Coming back at me. Wirtz going to lock it down on the 1. The 2 bike will hold on and move on. That's the Undertaker Graves. A 260, 280, 281 is the moto number 1720X. Austin Dorothy, Alan Sarunen, Elliott Schlotterbeck, and Superman Stazetsky going to get it done on the 1. The 7 bike going to come back on the 2. That's Austin. They're both moving on at 281, 282. Yoden, Goodwin, Gardner, Lazada, Herrera, and Clapp through the section with the Marion ride. Got to be Solomon Goodwin. Goodwin on the top side. 12 bike going to lock it down on the 1. The L ride going to come back on the 2. Goodwin and Yoden moving on out of 282. Drinkard, Bauer, McCabe, Hobby, Alzate, Hurtado, and Jansen. Christopher Hobby doing it for the Black Crown Army. Coming back at me right there. 8 ride going to lock it down on the 1. Drinkard going to take a peek by the 46 ride. Alzate, Hurtado going to hold on and move on. At a 283, 284, more 1720X, Casanova, Carter, Capello, Davis, Anderson, and Salisbury. Capello on that top side, Nag 6 and the 1 ride of Casanova, both moving on. At a 284, 285, Wing, Bramer, Perea, Robbins, Clark, and Wheeler. 2 more spots in that 1720 quarter main event. Marion University colors out on the top side right now, coming back at me. 20 and the 16. The Wingding and the Rhino both moving on out of 285, 286. Amaris, Filipoff, Williams, Powell, Meyer, and Veritas. Cut doing it for the Rift Tangent crew on the 1. Cutter going to get it done with the 35 ride. Big Blake Powell. If Blake looks familiar to you, it's probably because he's on the T-shirt. 21-25, they go straight to a semi-main event. 287 is the moto number. Halser, Baxter, Williams, Elliott, and Marasas. Marasas, 87 ride on the top side with the Nag 8 ride. Action Jackson Elliott out of 287. 288, let's start staging up the second round. Second round into staging. 288 is your moto number. Stanford, Smith, Weber, Sinchek, and Barton. Coming back at me on the 1 spot right there. Going to be the Nag 4 and the Fitty ride. Weber and Barton both moving on. How about Ferris, Sims, Harney, Gomez, and Kaminsky? Oh, yeah. It's super smooth. Dylan Sims getting it done on the 182 ride. Going to come back at me on the top side. Sims, Kaminsky? Kaminsky came by at the line right there. Louis moving on with Sims. Out of 289, 290. How about 26, 35-year-olds? Miles, Garwood, Markle, Clary, Bellotti, and Dolan. 53 ride getting it done. That's got to be Miles. Miles and the 47 ride of Garwood both moving on. Markey, Profiter, Missile, Katuzia, Tomeno, and Higgins. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Missile. Profiter trying to make it a pair of PBS riders. Coming back at me. Missile. Profiter. Markey trying to hold on. Missile and Profiter going to get there and move on out of 291. 292. How about Gould, Lizardo, Stadolski, Wood, and O'Connor. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. Top side ride. 17 bike. Brandon Wood and the Nag 16 ride is Stadolski for the Colt crew. They're both moving on. 293 is the moto number. 3640X again, staging them up for the second round. DeHaven, McConaughey, Poffenbarger, Buckholtz, Hotz, and Kent. McConaughey going to get the 1 Gold Cup 3 ride of Buckholtz. Comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 293. 294, how about Valencia, Stokes, Dietz, Oldham, Praglowski, and Bass. Oh, yeah. Oldham on the top side. Got the Supercross ride of Valencia on the 2. 6 bike, 53 bike are both moving on. 295 is my moto number. 41, 45-year-old experts. Custer, Finley, Cerna, Bunker, Monosmith. I lost somebody in the turn. It sounded like Custer on the top side. Coming back in my direction. Custer going to get a spot with the 103 ride of Monosmith. How about Jordan, Swap, Hardy, and Brown? Big Matty Swap running the show for the Reggie's crew. Out on point on a Sunday morning. Got the 81 right in tow. Hardy Har getting it done on the 2, but right now it's Matty Swap. Swap and Hardy coming back 1 and 2. Whoa! Hardy Har almost gave it away right there. Got back on it. Swap and Hardy both moving on. 297 is the moto number. How about Monk, Worrell, Wyant, Campbell, Babinski, and Ross? Lost a couple over in turn number 1 through the section. We're rolling back in my direction. Top 2 go straight to a main event. Oh, yeah. Got to be the 4 and the 12. Babinski and Wyant. Gonzalez, Topper, Good, Quinton, Clevenger, and Smallwood. Nag 10 ride sitting on that 2 spot. Got Gold Cup colors running the show. Richie B. Good going to get up and under and take this one over. Good got Clevenger on that 2 spot. Good and Clevenger moving on. Out of 298, 299 is the moto number down that front straightaway there. Rolling looking for Robinson, Hale, Duke, Terendi, Richmond, Hunt, and Blankstrom. Top 2 moving straight on to a main event. Here we go. Reggie's colors. Got to be cranking Craig Robinson. Robinson through the section on the top side. I got room for 2. Coming back at me. No, that's the 2 bike. That's Blankstrom. Blankstrom for the Reggie's crew. Blankstrom in the CNAT 3 of Hale. Both moving on. 300 is the moto number. Penultimate moto of the first round coming at me right here. Lopez, McCann, Matoni, Cassidy, Bain, Alty, and Kennedy. No doubt about it. Got to be Chris Kennedy on the top side. Got the Nag 14 right of Matoni on the 2. Those are your transfers. Out of moto 300. 301 is the moto number on the track. How about Moore, Williams, Shield, Leck, Pringle, and Sloan? Gold Cup 2 running the show. Got the 100 bike on that 2 spot. I got Williams. I got Shields through the section. Old School looking for a little clean air. Williams going to lock it down on the 100 bike. Going to come back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 301.
And we got the first round in the books, everybody. We're moving on to round 2. Round 2 should be staging up. Round 2 is staging up. We are done with the first round. We're out here making memories. 2 hours.
300 motos, 150 motos an hour.
That's insane. Let's keep up this pace. We're getting our 600 mixed open, locked and loaded up there.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing.
BMX all over that top right now. Wicked Racing in the 2. Down that last straightaway, K-Pop and Fast Lane are moving on. Motor number 2 on the track right now. Merzain, Steins, Burkholder. 7 right on top. That's Kirsten Burkholder right now, flying around that last turn. Burkholder, the Nag 7, running the show. 2 spot, coming fast right now. That's going to be the 815 of Merzain. Burkholder and Mismatch moving on. 87 on the track right now. That's the Bulldozer, Cole Moore. Team Heckler BMX. I got the 76 in the 2 spot. That's Imperio. The Bulldozer and DJ flying around. Heckler, trifecta colors all over those top 2 spots. Third place rider trying to make some moves down that last straightaway. But we're going with the Bulldozer and DJ D'Imperio, 1 and 2. 6 and under mixed open on the track right now. The F on the top spot getting chased down by the E. And usually E comes before F, but not this time. It's FE 1-2. Jones, Moore around that last turn. The F and the E coming back at me. Jones is moving on, and so is the hot rod Lincoln Moore. Moto number 5. Donald, James, Guy out there right now. Ripped colors on the top. Got to be Talia Donald, the Bad Barbie. The Bad Barbie on the top spot, the 133. That's Tarin James. Ripped and ripped going 1 and 2 right now. The Ripped crew is flying around that last turn. Donald on the 1, James on the 2. The Bad Barbie and the Hunter coming back at me. The Nag 3 and the 133 are moving on. Tarin, right? Gotcha. Seven, 8 mixed open on the track right now. Moto number 6. I got the Jet, Jaden Guy, Grant Peterson, Noah Dustin, and the Hot Dog Austin Ring out there right now. S-squared colors flying topside. Got to be the 15 ride. Yes, it is. It is Ring on top right now. Austin rolling through that second straightaway. The 113 chasing him down is Dustin. It's Ring Dustin 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot. I got the 4 ride right now. That's going to be Farrell in that 3 spot right now. So it's going to go Hot Dog and the 4 coming by of Farrell. Ring and Farrell 1 and 2. Moto number 7 right behind me right now. The 44 running the show. That's the villain, Samuel Hernandez. Hernandez on the 1. Got Jenkins and Phillips chasing him down. In what order? Looks like Pac-Man in the 2 right now. Oh, no. Going high, going low, swooping down and around. We got a battle for that 2 spot right now. The 44 going to get the win. The 2 spot's going to go to the 163. 163, Pac-Man Phillips. Moto number 8, Carrier, McCall, and Shaughnessy out there right now. Identify colors in the top spot. I'm looking for Michael Shaughnessy coming out of PA today to get a win in the second round. Down that last straightaway. Shaughnessy on the 1, McCall on the 2. Both riders going to a quarter main event. 7-8 mixed open on the track. Maselli, Cooper, and Cecere. I got one of the Cecere boys on the top, specifically Logan Cecere. Generation Dynamite rider rocking and rolling through that rhythm section. The 4-6 wants to check into a quarter main event. He's rolling through this last straightaway. Cecere's moving on. And Maselli. Last rack, 7-8 mixed open out there right now. Olsen, Ireland, and Butler. Around that last turn, they ride. Rider on top, coming at me fast. That's the gold. That's the Nag 3. That's Ruru on the 1, and Olsen on the 2. Ireland and Olsen checking out. 9-10 mixed open out there right now. Hunt, Graham, Hernandez, and Grimes. Around that last turn, we roll the 119. Micah Grimes doing it for the Lethal Threat crew. Grimes is moving on. The 6 ride coming by for Bluegrass Racing. The Mink, Kellen Graham, 1 and 2, going to a semi-main event. More riders trying to make semis here in Moto number 12. More 9-10 mixed open. Snyder, DeCento, Neal, and Van Eiderstein. Around that last turn, we roll. 2 riders looking to make it in the Gold Cup 1. Braden Snyder for Horseheads BMX on the 1. I got Caden Van Eiderstein on the 2. Snyder and Van Eiderstein. Moving on. Grable, Johnson, Milron, and Hardbarger. S-squared colors on the top. I'm looking for the Pink Warrior. Peyton Johnson on the 1. Yes, she's rolling back at us right now. The Nag 9 looking to get this one locked up. Johnson's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 8-1 ride of Shoeless Blake Grable. 9-10 mixed open on the track. Massa, Kovalovsky, Owens. 1, 2, and 3 they ride, but one rider is way out there. That's Logan Kovalovsky coming out of New Jersey. He's going to get the win. 2 spots going to go to the 2-3 at Captain Snacks. Reed Owens. 11-12 mixed open on the track right now. Russell, Turnquist, Lacey, and Griswold. I got the 2-2 down that last straightaway. Little G. Little G going to get the win with the D ride at Pace and Lacey, 1 and 2. Moto 16 on the track, hitting that second turn. Rider on top going to be the 1. I got the 4 in the 2 spot right now. That's Manville and Atkins. Allie and the Little Hooligan going 1 and 2. The Horseheads rider on the top spot right now. Around that turn she flies. Allie looking for the win right here. Manville moving on. Atkins moving on. Moto 17 on the track, Anderson, Smith, and Pasowitz. Nag 6, Pasowitz on the top spot right now, rolling through that rhythm section. One other rider right on her hip right there. That looks like it's going to be Pasowitz going to get the win with the Nag 13 of Jordan Smith. 11-12 mixed open, trying to make a quarter main event right here. I got Gorman, Snipes, Phillips, Burge, and Beck. Oh, I got Gorman, Phillips, and Burge. I'm sorry. The 106, that's the ice. Ice on top. Phillips in the 2, and we're on to Moto 19 right now. Massa, Craig, and Blair flying right by me. The 31 on the top spot. That's got to be the Rocket Ryan. Craig on the top spot, doing it for Generation Dynamite once again. Generation Dynamite around that last corner. Craig on the 1. 2 spot coming hot right now is the 20 rider, Kyle Massa, and that's how they're going to go and move on. Gold Cup 1 on the top. Tate Johnson doing it for Generation Dynamite once again. Generation Dynamite is on fire right now. Around that last turn, another Dynamite rider coming back at us. The Gold Cup 1 of Johnson looking to lock this one up. He's moving on. And so is Silas Ellis. 13-14 mixed open. Day, Simpson, and Willite. Lost a rider in that second turn. Got to have Day and Simpson left. I don't know which order. It looks like Day on top, Simpson in the 2, moving on. And let's give a round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Riley, Schaffner, Boschnack out there right now. 38 on the top spot. That's the Platypus, Logan Schaffner. Schaffner rocking and rolling for the box team. 2 spot. Looking to make a semi as well as the 44 ride of the Rad Dude. It's going to go the Platypus and the Rad Dude. 1 and 2. Moto 23. I got Sprung, Emick, and Frost. Emick on the 1 right now. I got Frost in the 2. Emick and Frost going 1 and 2. The Crankout rider running the show. Team Heckler colors in that 2 spot as they rip down the round. Emick going to get the win in round 2. Frost going with him. (13-14) mixed opens. Last rack trying to make a semi-main event today here in Moto 24. I got Claybaker, Turnquist, and Salter out there right now. 102 running the show is Colin Turnquist doing it for the Powers Bike crew. Rider in the 2 spot. The 157, Tyler Salter. Turnquist and Salter getting chased down by the E at Claybaker one right now. J-Dog trying to find a line of those top 2 spots. Get a ticket to the show as he rips into that last turn. Still, the 102 coming back at me. Turnquist going to get the win. And the 157 of Tyler Salter moving on. 15-16 mixed open. Shelton, Cento, King, and Toth taking 2 more to a main event. I got the Gold Cup 2 on the top spot, the 10 rider, the 2 right now. That's the one-man show. Harrison King getting chased down by Jillian Shelton from Kraken Chains. That is a sweet name right there. The one-man show going to get the win right there. Harrison and Shelton, 1 and 2. Lawler, Fisher, Price, and Poppenbarger got the 45 on top right now. Yanni Fisher doing it for Chippendale with the Gold Cup 1 of the Rocket Bunny. Logan Price chases him down. Fisher and Price 1 and 2 into that last turn right now. 15-16 mixed opens trying to make a main event. Straight to a main event. Yanni Fisher's on his way along with the Rocket Bunny 1 and 2. 17-20 mixed opens. Ricky, Gorman, and Barnett. Marion Colors on the top spot. I'm looking for Sarah Gorman, the 39 ride. She's on her way to a main event with the 8 ride of Cormier, 1 and 2. And 3, 2-1-2 as well. Barnett also moving along. 31 over mixed open on the track right now. Tumalo, Palmer, Lawler, George, and Hill. Around that last turn, we're taking 2 riders to a main event. I got the Gold Cup 2 of Tumalo and the end ride of William George. Checking out. Moto 29, Illing, Levine, Smith, Bradford, and Romero. Through that rhythm section they go right now. I hear it's Chris Illing's birthday. The Free Willie's got his birthday today. Happy birthday, dog. Down that last straightaway. Romero on the 1. And Levine on the 2. Happy birthday, big dog. Carnage in that second straight. We're getting them all checked out right now. 2 riders remain. I got the 2 in the Gold Cup 3. We're taking 3 riders. 3 riders moving on. One of you guys got to get up and start riding. Down that last straightaway, the 2 ride. Jackson Halbert's catching a ticket. Chase Jesenowski. And the first rider back on his bike right now is the Gold Cup 2. We're going to get Action Jackson Jones all checked out. The rad man Conrad Dowses looks like he'll be picking up that last ticket right there. Round of applause for my buddy Action Jackson, everybody. He doesn't want to. We are back on the first straight right now with the 7-8 open. I got Moto 31, Rick, Osika, Ratledge, Ransdell, and more. We're taking 2 to a main event as they rip through that second straightaway right now. One rider pulling off. Looks like it's the 11 right on top. That's Max Power Moore. Moore on the 1. The 3 ride chasing him down is Ransdell. Moore and Ransdell trying to go. Max Power and boosted into that last turn. Can they hold on? The 11 ride loses the pedal. Going to pump his way to a victory. That's what I'm talking about. 11 in the 3. Max Power and boosted. That was awesome, dude. Hardy, Peterson, Cooper, and Pieper out there right now. Cunningham as well. I only count 4, though. We're taking 2 to a main event as they rip down the last straightaway. The 4 and the T are doing their thing right now. Peterson and Cunningham rolling along. Moto 33, 9-10 open. I got the Mighty Mouse, Sweet Tea, Huntsberry, and Killa Cam. That's got to be the Mighty Mouse on the top spot right now. My man Parker Graves flying down around. He hasn't grown an inch all year long. He's on the 1, and Huntsberry on the 2. 34 right now, Jacobson, Muller, Heckroat. Hitting that first turn, going high and going low. We're swooping down and around, and the first turn already rolling through there. Looks like D-Money on the top spot. D-Money on the 1. Toxic Crew on the 2 spot. That's Muller. Money and Muller 1 and 2 right now. Through the rhythm section, they fly, pumping their way into that last turn. We got 3 riders battling for 2 spots. Swooping down and around. We're not done yet, boys. The D-Ride still on top. D-Money and the 20. The 20, Jen? Yes. Muller on the 2. Boy Bait on the last, it's the B ride on the last straightaway. Lindberry and Paxman. .36 on the track right now. I got Wicked Colors on the top spot. That's got to be the Hurricane Kai Gray. He might be the best Frisbee golfer I've ever met in my entire life. Down that last straightaway, he rolls. It's going to be Gray on the 1 and the 2 ride of Christensen, 1 and 2. Moto 37 right behind me right now. Pomeranke, Moore, and Galbali. Moore 9-10 opens. I got 3 riders, 2 riders going to a quarter main event here in Moto 37. Around that last turn, we roll. Rider on top, going to be the C ride, Bentley Galbali. 2 spot, going to be Tin Man, Ashton Moore. 11-12 open on the track right now. Glonick, Trinka, Poffenbarger, and Marhofer. T-Bone on the top spot doing for the TNT National Crew. Tyler rocking around that turn. This cat's been flying all weekend long. Marhofer on the 1. And Sonic Glonick moving on for the ripped ride. Moto 39 on the track right now. Williams, Gish, Rowe, and Dunn. I got Gish on the top spot trying to hold on to a win right here. Gish down around that last turn. The H-Bomb coming back at me. 2 spot coming fast. Going to be the Nag 12 of the Night Train. H-Bomb and Night Train checking out. Moto 40 on the track right now. Rallage, Drake, Horn, and Turnahan. Rider on top is going to be the 9 ride, right, or the 8 ride right now. That's Rallage. I got my man T-Rex Horn in the 2 spot. Rattlesnake and T-Rex rolling through that rhythm section right now. T-Rex chasing down the Rattlesnake. The Rattlesnake leading the charge. The 8 and the 10 are both moving on.
Brandon Snyder, Moto 92, it's his birthday.
Got it, buddy. 41 on the track right now. Factory LSG colors rolling by me on the top 2 spots. That's got to be Kaiser and Rowe going 1 and 2. Kaiser got that top ticket right now. Rowe got that 2. Both cats going to a quarter main event. 42 on the track right now. Constantino, Moscato, Mooney, and Savino. 5 right on top. That's the Cookie Monster. I got the 14 in the 2 spot. That's Moose. Cookie Monster and Moose going 1 and 2. 2 other riders trying to sneak in there. Velocity Colors trying to make some moves in that 3 spot. Down around we roll. The Cookie Monster going to take that 1. And the Moose going 2. 43 on the track right now. Fuster, Garrett, Brown, and Enzer. I got the 22 on the top. That's the Flying J. Justin Fuster around that last turn. Flying J is going to get the win. 23 of G Money, Kyden Garrett in the 2. Oklahoma S Square. That's a good one. 44, 13-14 open around that last turn. Rider on top. That's got to be Braxton Leisure, the 13 in the 14 ride of Logan Williams. 1 and 2. Moto 45, Bertoli, McIntyre, and Sandrock. Got daylight colors on top. I'm looking for Mario Bertoli coming out of New Jersey. Get himself another win right here in the second round. Bertoli down that last straightaway. He's checking out. 2 spots going to go to the 1-3 ride of Liam Sandrock. 1 and 2. 15-16 open on the track right now. Hunt, Sabrell, and Fast. Oh, man, down that rhythm section we ride. I got 2 Gate 9 riders chasing down the top ride right now. Around that last turn we go. Rider on top. The 11 ride, Cohen Fast. Rider in the 2 spot. Big deal. Welch, Ligo, and Borowski. More 15-16 opens here in Moto 47. Taking 2 more to a quarter main event. Into that last turn we go. I believe I got Borowski on the top spot right now. Henry's catching a ticket with the 12 ride of Ligo 1 and 2. Moto 48 on the track, Gavin, Sutherland, and Orison. I got Gavin on the top right now, man, into that last turn. 2 other riders battling for that last spot now. We're not done yet. The B ride coming back fast. Dangerous picking up a ticket. And the 2 ride of Sutherland, 1 and 2. 15-16 open, Bruns, Schabel, and Schreiner. Factory LSG colors on the top spot. Got to be sweet and smoky. Mason, Bruns. Bruns get it done all the time. Around that last turn, the 17 ride's trying to lock this one up. Bruns on the 1. Schreiner on the 2. Moto number 50, Van Cleve, Curtis, and Grice. I got the 6 on top. I know this dude anywhere. That's Dominic Van Cleve doing it from Factory Power Light. Van Cleve around that last turn. Coming back at me. Dominic going to get the 1 ride, and the 2's going to go to the 21 of Brennan Grice. 17-20 open, Vredos, Elliott, and McCabe. Rider on top, Josh McCabe. Steve, where are you at? McCabe down that 3rd straightaway right now. The T-Ride looking to get the win in the 2nd round. 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be the 19 of Elliott. McCabe and Elliott moving on. Davis, Anderson, and Wheeler right now. The 16 and the 13 getting chased down by the 18, 1, 2, and 3. Anderson, Wheeler, Davis, the Muffin Man trying to find a way into the top 2 as they rip around that last turn. But it looks like it's going to go Anderson and Wheeler. 21-25 open out there. Moto 53, Wood, Sanford, and Gomez. I got ripped colors on the top spot right now, flying it through that rhythm section. Around that last turn, it's got to be the 141 of Gomez and the 17 of Wood. Gomez and Wood, 1 and 2. .31 and over open on the track right now. We're taking 2 riders to a main event. I got Poffenbarger, Richmond, Ibarra, and Pringle around that last turn right now. Looks like I got Pringle on the top spot, the 205 of Poffenbarger in the 2. Pringle and Poffenbarger moving on. .55 is your moto number. Skutnik, Kramer, and Bradford. Big Ray Bradford around that last turn. Bradford on the 1. Kramer in the 2. 800 girls cruisers. Campbell, Word, and Kilger. 3 ladies out there, 2 more trying to make a semi-main event. Semis today for the 800 girls cruiser class. I love it. Around that last turn, the 13 ride coming fast. That's the Charlotte Word for Alpha, and the 15 ride of the Pink Panther, 1 and 2. Moto 57, Windows, Mador, and Maven. Rider on top. I got the 5 getting chased down by the C right now. That's Windows and Mador. Velocity colors all over, but the Silent Storm Rider coming hot right now. Maven back in that 3 spot trying to make some moves. Brenna Windows knows how to get it done. This girl's flying. Windows on the 1 and Mador on the 2. The last track of the 800 girls cruisers, I believe. Yes. Smith, Willen, and Ellerton. Piper back on top right now. Had a little bike issues in the first round, but she's going to get this one done right here. Ellerton on the 1, and the speed racer, Amelia Willen, on the 2. 9-10 girls cruisers out there right now. Snag 6 on top. That's the Tank, Haley Smith. I got the 10 rider, the 2. That's Showtime, Auburn Shouts. Oh, man. 2 riders going to a main. It's the Tank and Showtime down that last straightaway. The Nag 6 rocking and rolling for time to shine right now. Smith's moving on. And Showtime. Kanowitz, Reed, and Salter out there right now. Battle for the 2's hot. Rider on the tops, pulling away. That's the 816 right now. That's Cakes. Ava, Kanowitz on the top spot for LRC Mongoose into that last turn. Battle for the 2 is hot right now, but it looks like it's going to be Salter taking over the 2 spot down around that last turn. Kanowitz and Salter. 11-12 girls cruisers on the track right now. We got 4 of them out there. Finley, Pringle, Tilly, and Manville. F right on top right now. That's Allie Manville. I got a battle for that 2 spot. I got Tilly on the inside. Rider going high, going low, swooping down around. Still Manville on the 1. Down that last straightaway. Manville. Tilly. 62 on the track right now. Reggie's on the top spot, rolling through that rhythm section. That's got to be Blankstrom. Jocelyn Blankstrom on the 1. The National 93 in the 2 spot is Camden Cole, the crazy girl. The Face and the Crazy Girl going 1 and 2. The 5-2-1 of the National 93 around that last turn, but it's going to be the 5-21 with the win. And the National 93 of Cole moving on with her. 13-14 girls cruisers on the track right now. National 84, Kiara Sherrill down that rhythm section. Cheryl's got herself a nice little lead as she rips around that last turn and takes a peek behind her. The National 84, Cheryl's going to get the win. 2 ladies going to a main event. Gold Cup 2 of the Maxter moving on. Moto 64, the Nintendo of motos. Smith, Pringle, Green, McMillan, and Boker. It looks like we got the Nag 10 on the top spot right now. That's Tay-Tay. Tay-Tay on the 1, Gold Cup 3 of Little Hawaii. Moving on. Moto 65, Amaris, Werner, Martin, and Wexler. Flying on that last turn, I got Alto colors on the top spot. Got to be Emma Martin. I'm seeing Amaris in the 2 spot. Martin and Maris checking out. Moto 66 on the track. Flurlage, Stotler, Panucci, and Swan. Rider on top. The R ride right now. That's going to be Stotler. Stotler got Albie's colors in that 2 spot right now. That's going to be all. That's got to be Panucci. Down the last straightaway. Alden and Swan coming by. I'm sorry. Swan and Stotler. Stotler and Swan. Let me get that right. 67 down that last straightaway. 2 right on top right now. That's Kaylani Smith. She's going to get the win. 2 rides going to go to Tawny Ricky, 1 and 2. Moving to a semi-main event, 1720 Ladies Cruiser. Moto 68 on the track right now. Hurley, Wallawander. No, 2 ladies. Hurley and Worrell getting a boat ride to the show right here. I hope Ashley Wallawander's doing okay. Took a rough spill in the first round, so both these ladies get a free ticket right here. Hurley's going to get the 1. Pickles in the 2. Another free ride. Here we go again. The 1 on top right now, or maybe the 7. The movie star, Marissa Lyman with the free ride, and Lola Patillo, both moving on. 2130 Ladies Cruisers. We're taking 2 to a main event right here. I got Hunt, Fulham, and Weimer. Battle for that top spot's hot right now, but we're taking the top 2. Gold Cup 1 and the 24 right now. That's Fulham and Hunt getting chased down by Weimer. Sia, East Coast colors on the top 2 spots. Wolfpack hauling back there in the 3 right now. But it's the Gold Cup 1 and the 2-4 that are moving on. $31.35 Cruisers, another free ride. It just keeps going. Liz Hill is going again. First race this weekend. Gotta love it. And the Gold Cup 2 of DeLucia. Moving on. We were so proud that you showed Joe up yesterday. 72 on the track, 3640 Ladies Cruisers. Warner, Ellerton, Davis, and Salter. I got Warner on top. I got Hot Sauce in the 2 spot. We lost a rider back there in the second turn. Davis back there in the 3. Warner coming around that last turn. The Nag 10's moving on. Hot Sauce is moving on. And the goal, or the 14 ride of Heather Davis. 1, 2, and 3. Round of applause for our down rider, everyone. 41-45 Cruisers, Moto 73. Kader, Murphy, Tatum, and Maris. 3 riders going to a main event. We only got 3 riders out there again. Here comes Boat Ride Central, National 99. The 3 ride, and Kelly Maris, 1, 2, and 3. 74 on the track right now. Latham, Albright, Gebhardt, and Weimer. National 97 on the top spot. That's Bianca Lathan for Wrenchman Racing. Bianca on the top spot getting chased down by the rest of the ladies. 2 riders going to a main event right now. It's Lathan and the Gold Cup 3 of Weimer getting chased down by the 6 right now. That's Albright back there in that 3 spot. Down around the last turn, Bianca Lathan's got herself a nice little lead. The National 97 is going to pick up the top ticket to the show with the Gold Cup 3 of Don Weimer, 1 and 2. Moto 75, I got the boss, Laura Pringle, Jolie Dirks, and the Wonder Woman, Natasha Moore. The 19 on top right now is Jolie Dirks. Dirks on the 1, Pringle in the 2. Dirks, Pringle 1 and 2 right now. The 19 and the 15 flying around that last turn and down the last straightaway. Both these ladies will be moving on. 51-55 Cruisers, Moto 76, Granny, Knock Knock, and Calamity Jane. All three ladies out there wrapping around that turn right now. Gold Cup 3 on top. That's Harney. I got Calamity Jane in the 2 spot. I got Knock Knock trying to make some moves. Last turn racing right here. Down that last straightaway. Still Granny on the 1. It's going to go Harney and the Gold Cup 2 of Calamity Jane. .77 around that last turn right now. We're taking 2 riders to a main event. I got Mama Marge on top. The Nag 1's going to take the top spot with the Nag 5. Elisa Bell moving on. 700 Cruisers. We're back to the 700 Cruiser class. Shanahan, Burkhart, Romer, and Millard. The Nag 8 on top right now for the Powers Bike Shop crew. That's Hud Burkhart. Burkhart on the 1. 2 spot coming fast right now. Burkhart trying to find where they're at. Burkhart. The 81 going to come by. Shanahan and Burkhart. More 700 Cruisers on the track right now. The 45 running the show. That's Chris Olson. Olson on the 1. Chris Olson, S-squared Maryland rider. Around that last turn, the 45 ride coming back at me with the 32 at Grillo for Chippendale. 4-5, 3-2, going to semis. Moto 80 on the track. White, Crack, Carroll, and Buckholz. The 4 ride on top right now is the Style King, Logan Carroll. Carroll's got some Team Heckler colors in that 2 spot. Got to be the light switch rider, Krat. Carroll, Krat, 1 and 2, but we're not done yet. Down that last straightaway they roll. Carroll, Krat, moving on. 8-year-old cruisers out there right now. Moto 81, Spinda, Gudelj, Wegley, and Norega. I got 3 riders. I got SE colors on the top spot right now. That's got to be Gudelj, El Capitan. I got Spinda in that 2 spot. I got Wegley back in the 3. We're going to go with. That was El Capitan and Brantley. Spinda, the 3-2 and the 8, moving on. Moto 82, 3 riders ripping into that last turn. Spencer Allen, Grant Peterson, and Parker Gainey. Down that last straightaway. Oh, man, they're all right there. Top ride's going to go to the 16 and the 5. Allen and Peterson moving on. Moto 83, Williams, Gomez, and Hopper. 2 riders out there, another free ride for these cats. Let's find out who didn't make it. Around that last turn, right around top is going to be the 29 ride. No, the 797, that's Gomez. And the 10 of Williams, Gomez and Williams moving on. Last rack, 8 cruisers. I got Dobell, Maselli, and Peterson. Wicked colors on top. Dylan Dobell taking a peek behind him as he rips around that last turn, down last straightaway. Dobell and the 9. Was that supposed to be an E? It was a 9, but I had 9 transfer in the first round. Okay. It was just marked wrong, that's all. Down the last straight, the 9 cruiser, the 7 ride, Ashton Hester, and the 3 ride of Perito, 1 and 2. Greg, I didn't mean to call you out like that. 86 on the track, Rennie, Heckroth, Lang, and Bruns. Bruns on the top right now for Factory LSG, ripping into that last turn. He's got to hit someone right there in his hip pocket. I believe it's Hudson Rennie. Down around that last turn. Bruns, Rennie, both moving on. 87 on the track right now. I got Martinez, Oklopsic, and Christensen. Rider on top. And Belcher out there. Belcher on the 1 right now. The Tomahawk getting it done. He's been flying all weekend long. Wicked Racing colors around that last turn. Battle for the 2 is hot, but it's all Tommy Tomahawk, Belcher, and the 15 ride of Christensen moving on. More 9 cruisers out there right now. Got to be Burkholder with the pink tires on the top spot. Pumping around that last turn. The 1 ride coming back at me. Burkholder going to get the win. And the 2 ride of Big Smitty, Gavin Smith. 10 cruisers on the track right now. Jacobson, Dowdy, Gray, and Dahlhauser around that last turn. Oh, man, things are chasing up. It's going to go the 1 and the 9. Dahlhauser and Dowdy moving on. Moto 90 on the track right now. Gray, Cafferty, Jupp, and Hammer. Around the last turn we roll right now with, I believe, Jupp on the top spot. Wild Will doing his thing for the Daylight crew with the 3 ride back there at Chapstick Gray. Mo 91, I got Moore, Gorbatuk, and Galbali and Lee flying right by me. They're pumping through that rhythm section, and they're flying around that last turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event here in Moto 91. Rider on top's got the C on his plate. That's the Beast, Dave Gorbatuk, and the Gold Cup 3 of the Scrapper, Alan Lee. 10-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Gronus, Cider, Hawk, and Windows. I Am Cook colors all over that top spot. Got to be Ashman, Asher, Hawk with the 3 ride of Blake Windows, 1 and 2. 11-year-old cruiser on the track right now. 3. I got Kogan on the 1 right now. Martin Kirksey coming around that last turn. The Nag 3 trying to get the win in the second round. The 2-4 is the Cannon Santana. Kirksey and Santana moving on. Moto 94 on the track right now. Quick, Cooter, Greenwell, and Papaspanos. Down around the last turn we fly right now. Coming back at me. It's going to be the 2-3 and the 2 ride moving on. '95 on the track right now. Coming around. Hansberger, Trinka, and Piper. Through that there, I think I got Piper on the top spot doing it for HRP right now. Piper coming down. Hansberger trying to hold on. Piper and Cruiser moving on. Moto 96 on the track right now. Marhofer, Conti, and Ratledge. I'm seeing Marhofer in the 2. Rider on top is going to be the 19 ride of Conti. Conti and Marhofer moving on. '97 down in that last turn right now. Moto 97, 12-year-old cruisers. Rider on top is going to be the 4 ride right now. That's the Thunder Chicken. I got the Thunder Chicken and the 8 ride of Talon Lion moving on. 98 is your moto number. 98 is your moto number. Martin, Horn, Bear, Schulte, and Coppage. Through the rhythm section right now. Rider on top. Flying down around, I believe, is Bear. No, I'm wrong. It's the Schulte. Schulte on the 1. The end ride on the 2 is Martin. Schulte and Martin moving on.
In and out of your final turn, coming back at me, 13-year-old cruisers, 27 and the 3. Callow and McMillan moving on out of Moto 99. 100 is the moto number on the track. How about Toth, Pro Rock, Veritas, and Geraldo? Gold Cup 2 ride, got to be Veritas, and the 16 ride of Pro Rock. Both moving on. All right, Tonkovich, Dirks, Odshurin, and Stroop. 10 and the B ride. Stroop and the B of Tonkovich. Coming back at me right there, 7 and the Gold Cup 2. Stevens and Amico out of 102. 103 is the moto number on the track this time around. 14-year-old cruisers, 2 spots in a semi. Main event, Marlowe, Akilo, Foster, and Whitaker. 2 bikes. Smoke Bomb Marlowe going to get 1, and the 1 ride, Aiden Whitaker, will be your transfers. Out of 103, 104, how about Rumberg, Hess, Monk, and Bunker? 2 more spots in that semi-main event up for grabs right now. Through the section, we're rolling Toxic Colors. Got to be Christopher Hess. Hess going to get it done on the 1. Got Rumberg coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 104. 105 is the moto number on the track. Oh, yeah. 15-year-old cruisers, Borowski, Williams, Ligo, and DeVilbus. Through the section, they're rolling 09 colors. Back in my direction, got to be Dylan Williams. Williams and the 1 ride of Borowski go 1 and 2 and move on out of 105. 106, last rack of 15-year-old cruisers, Skinner, Hamill, Richardson, and McFerrin. 6 bike running the show right now. S squared colors. Got to be Wesley Hamill. Hamill coming back at me on the top side with the L ride of Skinner in tow. Oh, the humanity. I lost 3 over in turn number 1. So what you see is what you got. I'm looking for 2. I got 2. 16-year-old cruisers. We started with Orson, Wachowski, Marshall, Mangan, and Tag. Coming back at me, I got the Gold Cup 1 of Mangan and the District 1 of Tag. They're both moving on. Graves, Nicosia, Felser, Vrolick, and Thomas going downtown into turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Got to be Nicosia getting it done on the 1. I got Graves on that 2 spot. The Undertaker got everybody after his lunch money. Oh, I lost the Undertaker over in turn number 2. So it's still Nicosia running the show. Crank out colors. Got to be Felser on that 2 spot. Nicosia and Felser will go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 108. 109 is the moto number 1720 Cruisers with Goins, Bauer, and Gardner. Through the section we're rolling. Big Dallas Gardner getting it done on the daylight ride. Gold Cup 1. A Bauer comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 109. .110 is the moto number on the track now, looking for George, Powell, and Mondahano. Oh, yeah. If you're going to be on the trophy, you better get out front. Got to be Big Blake Powell running the show right now. Powell going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. The X-Man going to slide into that 2 spot. Here comes Mondahano drag racing it back to the line. The X-Man going to win the drag race. George and Powell both moving on. How about Lozada, Serini, and Filipoff? Oh, yeah, we're in and out of turn number 2. Got Benny and the Jets running the show right now. He's got impact colors of Lozada in the hip pocket. Benny and Brady both moving on. 112 is the moto number. More 21-25 Cruisers this time around. It's Halser, Senchak, Gomez, and Williams. Oh, I was told last night I got to call him Mac Daddy Gumdrops coming back at me right there. Senchak, Halser, and the ripped ride of Gomez. All moving on. The moto 112, 113 is the moto number on the track. 26, 30-year-old Cruisers, Gould, Vargo, and O'Connor. Nag 8 ride of Gould. Or make it the Nag 6 ride of Argo, Nag 8 ride of Gould, 1 and 2. At a 113, 114 is the moto number 3135 Cruisers. How about Skutnik, Hammock, Ellie, Bauer, and Mead? Last turn race in action. I'm looking for 4. Top spot ride, 6 bike. Boyer going to get a spot. The 145, 149, and the 114. So Ellie, Hammock, and Mead rounding out your top 4. Coming back at me right here, looking for 4 this time around. McConaughey going to get a spot. Nag 10 ride. Bradford, the 18 and the 80. Rife and Ziegler moving on as well out of a combined 115, 116, 117, 41, 45 Cruisers. How about Kramer, Finley, Hardy, and Hardman? Coming back at me, I got Big Wayne on the 2. It's going to be Hardy on the 1. Pair of 3s moving on with the 9 ride of Finley. Out of 117, 118 is the moto number 46, 50-year-old Cruisers, Wallbank, Bella Vista, Campbell, Phillips, and Kelly. Top 2 moving on. Big Sean Campbell, the Hulk, going to get it done. 17, 18. Campbell and Kelly out of 118. 119, how about Filipoff, Worrell, Zerbelski, Peterson, and Wyatt in the zone colors. Got to be Zerbelski running the show out of Mooresville, North Carolina. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got the Gold Cup 2 in the hip pocket. Zerbelski and Wyatt both moving on. 120 is the moto number on the track. 51, 55 Cruisers. How about McCann, Duke, Robinson, and Hale? Through the section, Coastal Colors of Duke sitting on that 2 spot. Nag 3 right out on point. C Nag 3 of Hale. Duke slides by the line. Duke and Hale both moving on. At a 120, 121 is the moto number. How about Hunt, Lopez, and Alty? 3rd straight race in action, sorting things out, single file style. Got the 30 bike of Alty all over that top spot. Got the Mad Dog Hunt sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. Those are your transfers out of 121. 122 is the moto number 56, 60-year-old Cruisers. Looking for Holda, Lecce, Souza, and Westbesky. Top 2 going straight to a main event in this one. Oh, yeah. Through the section, we're rolling back in my direction. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Right now it's the B ride of Souza and the 8 ride of Holda, both moving on. Moore, Sloan, Pascal, and Carbo in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Oh, it's the blocker, Randy Moore. I got old school Sloan on that 2 spot. Moore, Sloan coming back at me, 1 and 2. Sloan got company coming at the line. Sloan going to hold on and move on. Nice charge by Pascal, but it proved too little, too late. 124 is the moto number on the track. Ybarra, Dunn, and Woodruff. No Woody on this Sunday morning. Ybarra going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Out of 124. Little Tykes, little bikes. 5 and under novices on the track on a Sunday morning. I got Pangioni, Miller, Muchapa, and Guy. 176 ride, Muchapa. 43 ride, Miller. 228 of Guy. 1, 2, and 3. Machupa going to take the win and the transfer. 228 ride comes by at the line. Landon Sweetface Guy going to get that second transfer. Out of moto 125. 126 is the moto number on the track. How about Zimmerman, Hill, Neal, and Ross? Gold Cup 3 running out on point right now. Got to be the Cheddar Shredder. Hill getting it done on the 1. Got the B ride. Ross sitting on that 2 spot. Hill, Ross through the section. They're rolling. Coming back in my direction. Room for 2 this time around. The Cheddar Shredder, he's going to grab a spot with the B ride of Ross at a 126. $127 is the moto number, looking for Grillo, Shaughnessy, Fouché, and Farrell. Shaughnessy got the identity ride on that 2 spot. 169 ride, going to be Fouché. Getting the transfer and moving on. 16 ride of Shaughnessy. Going to come back on the 2 for that second transfer. At a 127. 128 is the moto number on the track. I was looking for 5 riders. I got 4, so I got a boat ride going on right here. Hewlett going to get in there. 276 ride. Shake going to get a spot. 1 ride. Shank. And the 196 of Murphy.
159, it's Braden Snyder's birthday.
All right. Coming back at me right here. 129 is the moto number 3 riders going to a main event. 166 ride. 163 ride. And the 17. So it was opposite Phillips and Milleron moving on at a 129. 8-year-old Navi's on the track right now. 3 riders going to a main event. De Palma, Grimes, McLeod, and Mador. 134 ride. De Palma going to grab a spot. 25 ride Mador and the 138 of Grimes all going to the show. Out of moto 130. 131 is the moto number 9-year-old Navi's going straight to a main event. Weimer, Kent, and Peck through the section. They're rolling. Peck and Kent sitting on those transfers. Peck will win the race back to the line. Kent will come back on the 2. Those are your transfers. At a 131, 132 is the moto number. How about Shume, Massey, Fadley, and Sensabaugh? Through that section, they're rolling back in my direction. 209 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. That's Massey. 222s and the 284. Massey, Sensabaugh, and Fadley all moving on. Out of 132. 133, Adams, McLeod, and Urena. Adams on the top spot as she turns for home. Gold Cup 3. McKenzie going to punch a ticket into an 11 Navi main event along with the 26 ride of Urena. Out of moto 133. 134 is the moto number on the track. Total Point Racing on this Sunday morning. Looking for Ligo, Impelazeri, and George. Impelazeri got the first round ace. Gonna make it a pair right there. 23 ride. Lego gonna pick up that 2. George on the 3 is the second verse. Sounds like the first. In 134. 135, I got Henderson, Filipoff, and Bernhardt, A&E Colors running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 18 ride. Henderson going to get the win. 146 of Filipoff will get the 2. Those will be your transfers out of 135. 136 is the moto number. Total point racing. 16-year-old Novice, Bennett, Richards, and Scordo. Scordo got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair. Coming back at me. Bennett going to hold on to the 2. Richards on the 3. Out of moto 136. 137 is the moto number. How about Dustin, Lawler, and Hill? I was looking for 3. I got 2. 198 ride. Dustin's moving on, as well as the D ride of Joe Hill going to a main event. Grambo, Miller, and Galati coming back at me right there. 209 ride. Brandon Miller Sr. going to get it done on the 128 ride of Grambo. Will pick up the 2 and move on out of 138. 139 is the moto number. Craig, Allen, and Gwurtz. Oh, yeah. Through the section we're rolling. Craig on the top side. Got Gwurtz on the 2. Those will be your transfers. Out of moto 139. 140 is the moto number on the track this time around. Looking for Pike, Linehan, and Butler. 182 ride running out on point right now. Got to be Linehan. Linehan going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 110 ride sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the big rig Pike. I got Butler on the 3 as they turn for home. Linehan and Pike going to the show out of 140. 141 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old Novice. They're going straight to a main event in this one. Heupel, Sanchez, and Bacon. Ooh, did somebody say Bacon? 34 ride. Getting it done on the one right now. That's Bacon getting it on the top side. Coming back at me. Man, oh, man. Bacon. And the 157 is Sanchez. Oh, everything's better with Bacon. Just ask Scott. 142 is the moto number. How about Cali, Dean, Ring, and Dunn? Oh, yeah. 100 bike. Got to be Mikey Dean. Dean going to get it. 284 ride and the 112. Dean, Cauley, Ring. All moving on out of 142. Little tykes, little bikes. 5 and under intermediates. How about Jennings? D'Imperio, Moore, Ellerton, and Word. 76 bike. D'Imperio on the top side. We got a good battle on that 2 spot. I got room for 2. Look like Wicked Colors going to come around. 76 and the nag 16 of Ellerton. D'Imperio and Ellerton. How about Young, Drake, Schwartz, Wegley, and Scanlon? Identity Colors going to be Wegley running the show. The Gold Cup 1 got the 229 in tow. That's the Honey Badger. I got Wegley and the Honey Badger. The Dinky Doos coming back at me right here. 5 and under Novice, the Little Grommets. Gold Cup 1 and the 229. $145 is the moto in the gate, locked and loaded. 6-year-old intermediates. Simplest, Barley, Opposite, and Mirzayan. Simplest got that main event win yesterday. Moved up into the intermediate class today. He's close enough now to smell that semi-main event, see if he can get a transfer. Mirzayan, Opposite, Barley, Simplex. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop. Oh, look at there. Simplest says, man, oh, man, I'm going to show my new class how I do it. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, the bull getting it done on the one. Simplest gonna take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway getaway. He's got the shiny side upright. Everybody's trying to chase him down. Barley opposite Mirzion battling for that 2 spot because it's going to be the Bull going to a semi-main event with the 79 ride. Barley. Out of Moto 145, 146. How about Savage, Brower, Renya, and Colque? 29 by Colque out of Ecuador, getting it done on the one. On the turn for home, I'm looking for one more. Colque going to lock it down. 34 ride, trying to hold on. Here comes the L-Bike. 34 ride of Brower going to hold on to that 2 spot out of 146. 147, how about Ingram, Moore, Steins, 2 more spots in that 6 intermediate semi-main event. 87, there goes the 82, Toxic Ride, going to take it over. Ingram, Moore going to slide back to the 2, Steins on the 3, so Ingram and Moore are both moving on. 148 is the moto number, last rack of 6-year-old intermediates. I got Zimmerman, Tipton, and Clark. Last turn race in action, 60 bike of Tiptoe Tipton. Tipton's getting in there with the 24 ride of Zimmerman out of 148. 149 is the moto number, 7-year-old intermediates. They got semi-main events. Cole, Schumann, Dustin, Pike. Through the section they're rolling. Got to be the Pro Set King Cole getting it done on the one. Cole going to lock it down with the 113 ride of Noah Dustin. Out of 149, 150 is the moto number. How about Hernandez, George, Franco, and Shaughnessy? S squared colors running on the top side. Got to be Charlie George coming back at me right there. 13 ride. Speaking of Charlie, hey, Charlie Borland, hope you're listening in today. George and Franco both moving on. 8-year-old, more 7-year-old intermediates on the track right here. Grillo, Kilger, and Owens. Oh, yeah, through the section there rolling. Grillo, Kilger going 1 and 2, coming back at me. Owens looking for a way. Going to be the 31 and the 51. Kilger and Grillo out of 151. 152, turning the page. It's 8-year-old intermediates now. Atkins, Ring, Johnson, Cooper. Last turn race in action, 57 ride on the top side. Got to be Jackson Atkins. Atkins and the 15 bike of Ring go 1 and 2. How about Grote, Butler, Guy, and Young? 2 more spots in that 8-year-old intermediate semi-main event up for grabs right here. 76 bike. He's got the gas and the go fast. Got to be the 200 bike on that 2 spot. So I got Young and Butler. They're coming back at me. Easy breezy 1 and 2 and moving on. Out of 153. 154, I'm looking for Smith, Peterson, Waldron, and McCall. Gate goes down as we get back to the race in action. 154 is your moto number on this Sunday morning. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Gold Cup 1 on the top side ride right there. Got to be Wyatt Peterson. Peterson getting it done on the 1 as they turn and burn down that third straightaway. 162 ride. Got to be Waldron on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Peterson. Gonna lock down the top spot. 162. A Waldron will get the 2 and move on out of 154. Muller, Carrier, Jenkins, and Shank. Shank running the show through the section for the Get a Grip crew. Coming back at me out of Washington, D.C. Shank going to be moving on with the Toxic Ride of Lucy Muller. 156 is the moto number. The beat goes on. It's 9-year-old intermediates, Hardbarger, Scanlon, Reed, Massa, and Graham. Top 2 moving on. Got to be the Mink. Graham going to get that top spot. Gold Cup 1. A Scanlon will get the 2 and move on. At a 156, 157. How about Lion, Owens, Sink, Owens, and Myers? Down the third straightaway, we're rolling 20 bike, getting it done on the top side right there. Got to be Lions. Got Owens for the Sprocket Rocket crew on the 2. Lion, Owens coming back at me. They're both moving on at a 157. 158 is the moto number on the track now. How about Taylor, Hunt, Donahue, and Romero? 169 ride. Jacob Romero running the show in and out of last turn. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Jacob's moving on. A little style as well. 21 bike. Donahue moving on with Romero. Happy birthday, Mr. Snyder. I got Snyder, Gates, Mazaraza, and Prescott coming back at me. The birthday boy going to punch a ticket with the 41 rod. So that's Snyder and Mazzara moving on out of 159. 160. Van Eiderstein, Grice, Hernandez, and Hickman. I lost 2 down that third straightaway. Coming back at me, 52 of Hernandez, 39 rod of Van Eiderstein. Both moving on. 161, 10-year-old intermediates going to a quarter main event. Maul, DeCento, and Hollis. 136 right of Hollis. Going to get it done on the 132 bike of DeCento coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 161. Gonzalez, Trumbauer, and Souza. Front straightaway getaway. Here we go. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a quarter main event. Last ruck of 10-year-olds coming at me right here. Through the section, they're rolling in and out of turn. Number 2, 295 ride. Running out on point, got to be Souza. Souza got the 114 ride of Gonzalez for the Powers FX crew on the 2. Trumbauer on that 3 spot. Souza opens the door. Trumbauer trying to get on the gas. Souza and the 114 of Gonzalez both moving on. 163, 11-year-old intermediates with Warren, Rumberger, Kleiwer, and DeVilbus. 36 ride, Warren going to lock down the 1. 65 ride, Rumberg picking up the 2. And a 163, 164, how about Arnold, Turnquist, Harrison, and Malone. 55 ride getting it done right now. Arnold fast through the section, back in my direction. I got room for 2 coming back at me right here. 55 ride, Arnold going to lock down that top spot. 58 ride of Harrison picks up the 2 out of 164. 165, let's go with Baker, Henderson, Collins, and Anderson. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction with the 26 ride. Going to get it done on the 1, that's Henderson. 19 ride will pick up the 2, that's Collins. At a 165, 166, last rack of 11-year-old intermediates, last 2 spots in a semi-main event. Looking for Phillips, Morello, Meng, and Massa. Whole lot of M's coming at me in and out of that final turn. Back in my direction, 20 ride. Massa going to get the top spot. 175 ride of Phillips. Going to get in the mix on the 2 and move on. At a 166, 167, 12-year-old intermediates. How about Guy, Blair, Donahue, Faircloth? Oh, yeah. In and out of that last turn, back in my direction. 5 bike. Got to be Donahue. Getting it done on the 1, Donahue, and the 10 ride of Blair. At a 167, 168, Mills, Russell, Workman, and Clark. Third straight race in action. 83 bike. Got to be the Ninja, Workman. Workman going to take him in and out of that final turn. Back in my direction. Got the 21 ride of Mills on that 2 spot. Workman and Mills are both moving on. Gilliam, Berg, Gorman, Lewis. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. Last turn race in action coming back at me. 106 ride on the top side. 131 ride on the 2. That's going to be Lewis at a 169. 170 is the moto number on the track. More 12-year-old intermediates this time with Dye, Craig, Orison, and Topsick. Top 2 going to that semi-main event on the turn for home. 41 bike, the speed bump, and the 37 ride of the Rocket Ryan. Both moving on out of 170. 171, 13-year-old intermediates. How about Geis, Bosniak, Miller, and Riley in the zone colors? Coming back at me, I believe it is the 19 and the 124. Well, that's GT Racer's Edge. Miller and Riley. How about Bond, Simpson, Toth, and Heupel? 139 ride getting it done. 27 ride, Toth. And the 139 ride of Heupel. Go 1 and 2 and move on out of 172. 173, Schaffner, Kling, Salter, and Olivia. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 37 ride, 22 ride, running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Kling and Olivia on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Kling going to lock down that top spot. Olivia will get the 2 out of 173. 174 is the moto number 14-year-old intermediates. Hancock, Cameron, Keelan, rolling. Third straight race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. Got room for 2, going straight to a semi. Main event, 94 ride. Keelan going to get the top. Keelan stayed attached to the bike. It counts. It doesn't hurt as bad to wreck when you transfer. Keelan, Cameron moving on. Turnquist, Young, Sprung. Coming back at me right there, 102 ride. Got to be Turnquist on the 118 ride. Young will get the 2 and move on out of 175. 176, Matthews, Claybaker, Lewis. Through the section, we're rolling with the 145 ride of Thomas Matthews. Matthews running the show out of Mount Airy, Maryland. Coming back at me, 145 going to get a spot with the 54 bike of Lewis. 177 is the moto number as the beat goes on. We turn the page. 15-year-old intermediates going straight to a main event. Suarez, Lawler, Toth, and Price. 94 ride. Suarez going to punch a ticket into the big show with the 53 ride of Toth. Milligan, Jones, Poffenbarger, last 2 spots in that 15 intermediate main event. 42 ride and the 18 and a boat ride. Milligan and Poffenbarger both moving on. 179 is the moto number on the track now. How about Linehan, DeCento, Lett, Fisher, and Gleason? Top 3 moving on this time around. Oh, yeah. Got to be Lett, 23 ride on the 1. 45 ride of Fisher on the 2, the 111, and the 28. Lett, Fisher, Linehan, and DeCento all moving on. Beasley, McAdams, Barnett, Yates, and Alty. Gold Cup 1. Alty going to get that top spot. 2-1-2 ride. Barrett going to get the 2. The 51 and the 104. McAdams and Yates all moving on out of a combined 180, 181, 182 on the track right now. Dry, Otto, Huffman. 2 riders moving on. 83 and the 7. Dry and Huffman punch their ticket into a Sunday afternoon main event. Hammock, Boyer, Lawler. I was looking for 3. I got 2. Little boat ride for these cats. Gold Cup 3 and the 82. Boyer and Hammock. Out of 183. 184 is the moto number 36. 40-year-old intermediates. How about George, Rife, McLeod, Moore, and Campbell? Top 2 moving on. Got to be James Campbell doing it for the Syndic crew. Through the section on the top side with the 21 ride. Got to be William George on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, I lost 1 in the turn. It's going to be Campbell and George both moving on. Phillips, Clywer, Hawker. In and out of the turn, we're rolling 51 and the 180, running 1 and 2 right now. 51 bike, Hawker on that top side. Mangina on the 2, but Mangina gives up a spot. 73 ride going to come by. Phillips and Hawker moving on. Out of 185. Oh, I lost the Nature Boy going into turn number 2. Get Donnie checked on. He's moving. Illing, Jones, Coble, East coming back at me right there. B-Ride and the 135. East and Illing are both moving on. We're going to check on Donnie Coble over there. Robinson, Helsel, Harrison. 3 riders down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Frederick Harrison getting it done on the one. Harrison going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Good news there. Coble's got his helmet off. He's checking his bike and his helmet to make sure they're not all scratched up, so he's okay. Good to see you all right, Donnie. Coming back in my direction, 82 and the 84. Harrison and Helsel had some good times in 82 and 84. Just saying. 188 is the moto number on the track. How about Rabbitson, Phillips, Levine, and Palmer? Coming back at me, 77. That's what I thought. Rabbitson, Phillips. Boat ride for these cats coming back at me out of 189, 57, and the 190. Clay Baker and Hancock both moving on. How about 190 is the moto number? Collins, Taylor, Graham, Stachersky, and Tomolo. Top 4 going to the show. Coming back at me, 6-bike, Tomolo, the 76, the 38, and the 153. That was a boat. Let's see. 76 ride, that was Stachersky. 38 ride of Graham, 153 of Taylor. Another boat ride going on right here in 191 coming back at me. 79 ride, Bohannon. Going to get it done with the 163 ride of Von Aulich. They're moving on out of 191. Oh, that was that. That happened in a hurry.
Yeah, it did. Attitude back on the one right now. Flying around that last turn. Nag 2 going to get this one locked up. 9 ride coming back. Schau's trying to get the 2 once again. They're going to roll like they did in the first round. 1, 2, and 3. Moto 193 6-year-old girls experts on the track right now. Gold Cup 2 running the show. That's the Pink Panther, Haley Kilger. Kilger doing it for the Mach 1 crew. Got 2 other girls chasing her down. We're taking 2 to a main event here in the 600 girls expert. Gold Cup 2 coming fast. Pink Panther's moving on. 5 ride right behind her. That's K-Pop. Kilger and Wolf, 1 and 2. Word, Donald Burkholder, Edmonds, and Swamp. Oh, man, got them all mixed up. Okay, Gold Cup 2, Reagan Edmonds, National Nag 3, Donald in the 2 spot, Edmonds, Donald, 1 and 2. Houston Racing Team on the top spot right here. The Gold Cup 2 coming around that last turn. Reagan looking for the 1 in round 2 and a trip to a main event. She's moving on. Nag 7 going to hold on right here. Kirsten Burkholder, 1 and 2. Down the second straightaway we fly right now with the 7-year-old girls experts. The 4 ride on the top spot right now. That's going to be Davis. Davis got another 4 in the 2 spot. That's got to be the Ella Turnahan. Flying on that last turn, the 4 and the L going 1 and 2 back at us. Mackenzie Davis. Bam Bam's going to win this one. And Turnahan's checking into a main event with her. 7-year-old girls experts down around that last turn. 196, Young, Willen, and Near Pass coming at me right now. Nag playing on the top spot. Got to be the 15. The Speed Racer going to get the win on this one. 2 spots going to the Gold Cup 1 of Near Pass. 197 on the track right now. Rothstein, Gray, Farrell, Maven, and Medor. Nag 13 on the top. That's the Crazy Cat right there doing it for the Wicked Racing crew out of Akron, Ohio. Crazy Cat around that last turn. Putting on the gas right now. 2 ladies going to a main. Crazy Cat in the 1 and the 6 ride of Chloe Rothstein. Piper, Biskupski, Coder, Urena, and Brown. I got the Nag 11 and the Nag 15 going 1 and 2 with the Nag 10 right back there in the 3 spot. That is Urena, Piper, and Biskupski 1, 2, and 3, but only 2 of you ladies can make the main event. Oh, we got last turn action happening right now. Coming around, Urena on the 1 and the Nag 10 and Biskupski coming by. 199 on the track right now. 9-year-old girls experts. Kanowitz, O'Grady, Salter, and Schaus. Gold Cup play on the top spot right now. I got Cakes on the top spot, ripping around that last turn. Kanowitz looking to get the win right here. LRC colors coming at me fast. Kanowitz and the 3 ride of Showtime Schaus. Moving on. 200 is the moto number. The 3 ride blowing by me right now. That's got to be Peyton Bruni. Bruni on the 1. The B on top right now, doing it with the ride like a girl colors. Bruni way out there. Bruni's moving on 2 spots hot, but it looks like the 12 ride. Oh, maybe not. 7 coming by at the line. Lester. 201 down that third straightaway right now. S squared colors on the top spot. I'm looking for Peyton Johnson, the Pink Warrior. Pink Warrior around that last turn right now. Got the nag 6 in the 2 spot. That's Kopetsky. Johnson and Kopetsky moving on. 11-year-old girls expert Moto 202. I got Tilly going 1 and 2 right now. The Tilly girls flying right by me. 3 spots, the 2 ride of Richardson trying to chase them down. It's tongue out and Dilly going 1 and 2 around that last turn. Pack ladies coming back at me. They are both moving on. 203 on the track right now. Cooper, Pringle, and Kellogg. Into the second turn we fly. Right around top looks like Wrigley Cooper. I got Alex Kellogg in the 2 spot right now. Gold Cup 3. Pringle trying to make some moves in the last turn. All 3 ladies in the last turn about the same time, but it's still Cooper on top. Down the last straightaway. Nag 15's moving on. And Alex Kellogg. Wrigley Cooper, Alex Kellogg. 204 out there. Callow, Smith, and George. Pumping through that rhythm section right now. 2 ladies next to each other as they come around. Rider on top is the 2 ride right now. The Spitfire, Isabella George. And I got the Nag 13 ride. It's so special. Jordan Smith going with her. Red Juice colors on top right now. Flying right by me. That's got to be Jocelyn Blankstrom. Blankstrom got Farmer Cycles in the 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, it's going to be Blankstrom and Finley. I got 3 ladies out there right now flying into that last turn. Coming down that last straightaway, we got the 3 and the 1. Kelly and Manville moving on in Moto 206. 207 on the track right now, flying by me. Garcia, Heckroad, and Adkins. Riding the inside. Vapor Trails colors. Looks like it's going to be Heckroad on the 1 right now. The R ride coming back at me. 4 ride on the outside. It's going to be Heckroad and Adkins moving on. 208 on the track right now. 13-year-old girls experts. Ride like a girl colors on the top spot. That is Lilani Pringle. Pringle on the 1 spot. The T ride going to get the 1. The 12 ride of East going to pick up that 2. 209 on the track. Sutherland, Walter, Kokoza, Williams, and McMillan. I got the Gold Cup 1 of Vicious Viv on the top spot. The National 15 in the 2 spot is Samantha Walter. 2 ladies going to a 13-year-old girls expert main event. Down around the last turn we go. Still Gold Cup 1. Vicious Viv going to get the 1 spot, and Samantha Walter also moving on. 210, 14-year-old girls experts. Day, Thompson, Mountjoy, Gish, and Horn. 2 ladies going to the main right now. I got the Gold Cup 2 and the Nag 14 going 1 and 2 right now. Oh, man, it's Horn and Gish. Cautious and Havoc around that last turn. It's going to go Cautious and Havoc. Or no, Sniper and Havoc. Sniper and Havoc. Hardy, Godin, Dizzy, and Transu. Ladies flying around the last turn, the 2 ride on top. That's Kendall Transu for Ghost BMX National Team. She's going to get the win with the 3 ride of Crashley Hardy. 15-year-old girls experts down there. I got Answer Colors on the top spot right now. Ripping to that last turn. Got to be Niederberger on the 1. Alto Colors in the 2 spot coming back at us. It's going to go Niederberger, Martin, 1 and 2 to a semi-main event. 213 down that second straightaway. Fluker, Fuster, Panucci, and Transu. 7 right on top right now. That's Maddie Transu. I got the 13 in the 2 spot. That is Fuster. Transu and Fuster 1 and 2. Albie's colors back in that 3 spot. That's got to be Panucci. Panucci trying to find a line down and around. Here we go down that last straightaway. The 7 and the 13 are moving on. Transu and Fuster. 214 on the track. Williamson, Shelton, Joseph, and Swan. Down around turn 2 we go. I got the Nag 12, the F, and the 1 going 1, 2, and 3. That's Williamson, Joseph, and Swan, 1, 2, and 3 into the last turn. Samantha Williamson, Claiborne Answer looking to get the win right here. Nag 12's moving on with the F ride of the Bullet, Mickey Joseph. 1720 ladies experts. Gourmet, Daniel, McDaniel, Dorfy, and Wallawander. I got 3 ladies out there right now. The 7 and the 29 are going 1 and 2. That's McDaniel and Dorfy. Hollywood and B. Dizzle. Down around that last turn, Hollywood looking for a win for the Powers Bike Shop crew. She's picking that up. And the 2-9 is going to hold on. Dorfy moving on. 216 on the track. Smith, Ricky, Gorman, and Lyman. The 9 on top right now. That's Kaylani Smith. I got the 39, the 7 battling back there. That's Gorman and Lyman. Smith, Gorman, Lyman, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man, Lyman making some moves. Gorman going low. Around the last turn they go. 9 right still on top. Kaylani Smith. 3-9 of Sarah Gorman pumped up. And moving on to a semi-main event, 217, Matiko, Cap'n, Kelly, and Worrell. Answer colors on top once again right now. That's Chloe Cap'n. Cap'n got Reggie's colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Kelly. Cap'n, Kelly, 1 and 2, and moving on. $21.30 ladies experts. 3 ladies still left. 2 trying to make a main event. Murphy, Pollard, Hunt. Nag 1 on the top spot right now. That's Devin Murphy. Murphy flying right by me. Got Pollard in the 2 spot. Hunt back in the Devin Murphy, Michelle Pollard, 1 and 2. Murphy's moving on, and Michelle's moving on. 31.40 ladies experts out there. I got Warner, Iverson, and DeLucia. Right on top right now. I got the T and the Nag 11 going 1 and 2. That's Iverson and Warner. DeLucia back in that 3 spot. Jen Iverson on top, doing it for Gold Coast Daylight around that last turn. Alto colors in the 2 spot. T and the 11 moving on. The T and the Nag 11, Iverson and Warner. 220 on the track right now. Murphy, Dirks, Lathan, Constantino, and Tatum. Nag 12 in the 6. Roll by me right there. That's Murphy and got to be the B right of Constantino in the 2 spot. Murphy and Constantino 1 and 2. I was going by the side plate. Down the last straightaway they go. Nag 12 going to get the win. We're not done yet. Down the last straightaway. Who's it going to be? The B going to hold on. Constantino. Well, there was 4 ladies moving on. That was my bad. And Tatum. The Gold Cup 3 coming by me with the 6. Kaminsky and Bonet moving on. Down to that last turn right now. We're on to the 7-year-old, or let's skip to page, 6-year-old experts. 2 in the Gold Cup 1 coming by me. Jackson Halbert and the Workman are moving on. 223 on the track right now, getting all situated down here. Nag 9 on top, got the 8 ride coming fast right now. That's White and Jones. Beast mode in action. Jackson flying through that rhythm section. S-Square National Team Wicked colors back down that last straightaway. White and Jones moving on. And a round of applause for our down rider, everyone. Down to that last turn, or first turn right now. Pieper, Carroll, Manriquez, and Millard. I got 3 riders out there only. Right now, 2 of them going to a semi-main event. Let's catch who we got right here on the top spot. Going to be the 4 ride right now. That's Style King. He's on the 1. The 20 ride and the 2 is Manriquez. Carroll and Manriquez rolling into that rhythm section right now. Trying to go to the semi-main event here in the 7 expert class, Moto 224. Carroll down that last straightaway. He's going to pick up the win. And Manriquez is also moving on. 225 on the track right now. Stachersky, Young, Rays, and Rick. Nag 10 on top. That's Damian Rays. I got the 27 and the 14 battling back there, but it's still Rays on top. Stachersky and Rick trying to battle it out for that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, Nag 10 still holding on. Flash is moving on. And the 14 going to have the power to pull it off right there. Rick also checking out. 226, Rupp, Evans, Ward, and Griffith. Down around that last turn. I got 2 riders coming at me fast. Gold Nag 2 on the top. Hutch the clutch. Griffith with the 2-9 ride of Cash Ward. Seven experts on the track right now. Buckles, Romer, Shanahan, and Cooper. All 4 riders in that last turn about the same time, but 2 of them pulling out on top right now. That's going to be the 9 and the 4. Shanahan and Buckles coming at me. The 9 and the 4 are moving on to a semi-main event. Into the last turn we go with the 8-year-old experts right now. Rider on top, going to be the 1 ride. That's got to be El Capitan, Tyler Gudelj. Gudelj and the 2-1 ride of Parker Gainey. Moving on to a quarter main event. Moto 229 on the track. George Peterson, Hardy, and Dobell. Through the rhythm section, we got 2 riders way out in front right now. They're ripping around that last turn. They're battling for those top 2 spots, but both riders are going to be moving on as they come down. We got the 4 and the C ride. Peterson and Hardy moving on. Moto 230 on the track. Addison, Barth, Ransdell, and Caputo. I got Caputo on the 1. I got Addison in the 2 spot right now. Caputo, Addison, down around that last turn. Factory LSG all over that top spot. The Nag 11's checking out, and so is the Nag 17. 8 experts on the track. Spinda, Miller, and Thomas Osaika. I got the 4 on top. That's Brantley Spinda. I got the 13 in the 2 spot. That's Osaika. Spinda, Osaika, on the top two spots. On two wheels on the top spot right now. Down that last straightaway. Brantley Spinda getting the win. He's checking out with the 13 ride of Osika. 2:32 on the track. The 11, the 6, and the 9 going 1, 2, and 3 right now. That's Moore, Adams, and Williams into that last turn. Rider on top, still the 11 ride. Max Power trying to hold on. 6 ride moving to the 2 spot. We got some action happening back there. The 11 ride's checking out, and so is the 6. Moore and Adams. Nine experts on the track right now, 2:33. I got Toxic Colors on the top spot. Got to be Latai. Latai going to get the 1. 2 ride in the 2. That's Smith. Latai and Smith moving on. 2:34. Got the B on top with the Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot right now. That's going to be Lindberry and Vaughn. Lindberry and Vaughn looking to check into a quarter main event here in the 9 expert class. Down and around they roll. Still going to be the B on top. Lindberry with the Gold Cup 2 of the Gatekeeper moving on. 2:35 in the second turn right now. The 11, the Gold Cup 1 getting chased down by the 14. All 4 riders trying to get into 2 spots right now, but it's the 11 and the Gold Cup 1 on top. Rice and Monet. And down that last straightaway we go, and it's going to go 11 Gold Cup 1 moving on. Rice and Monet. 2:36 pumping through the rhythm section right now. I got Mayer, Klopsik, Pomeranke, and Semplice. Trying 9 experts trying to make a quarter main event here in 2:36. And right on top, that's Klopsik with the F ride of Mayer 1 and 2. 2:37, 3 riders out there. Lang, Christensen, and Rennie. Rennie on top. I got the 2 ride right behind him. That's Christensen. Lang back in that 3 spot. Hudson, Rennie running the show. Down around that turn. RP3 coming at me right now. Rennie going to get the win. And the 2 ride of Christensen 1 and 2. 2:38's the moto number out there right now. Strayer, Muller, and Lake. Rider on top going to be the 17 ride. That's Strayer. I got Muller and Lake chasing him down right now. The Toxic Boys trying to get around each other as they rip down that last turn. Oh, man. Strayer going to get the win. Who's going to get the 2 spot? Gold Cup 1, Killer Cam. 10 experts down around that last turn. Custer, Bryant, Hagner, and Dietz. Rider on top's the 18 ride. That spot him. Got him, Bryant. He's going to get the 1. 34 going to get that second spot. That's the Cricket. Hagner, 18, 34, moving on. Moto 2, 44, Gorbatuk, Boyve, Gray, and Hawk. Coming around that last turn right now, the 2, 7, and the 5 are ripping at me. That's Boyve and Gray. They're going to get the top 2 spots and a trip to a quarter main event. 2:41 on the track right now. The Nag 17 and the 4 getting chased down by the 1. That's Wild Will Jupp. Well, Jupp for Daylight coming around that last turn right there. Jupp, the Nag 17, going to get the win. The 4 and the 1, or the 4, Blake Windows going to get to a quarter main event. 2:42 down that third straightaway right now. Got a green Mohawk on the top spot. I got Dowdy, Gronis, Gray, and Godo. 2 riders making a quarter main event coming at me right now. The Gold Cup 2, that's Super K. He's going to get the win. 13 ride, Rowdy Dowdy also checking out. 2:43 on the track right now with the 4-2 on the top spot. That's Mr. Styles Workman. Miles Workman coming down that third straightaway on the top. We're taking 2 riders to a quarter here in 2:43. It's still Workman. He's going to get the top ticket with the 4 ride of Huntsberry in the 2. 2:44 down around turn 2. I got the B and the 5 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Gonzalez and Bowers. King Kitty trying to make moves to the top spot. Both these riders trying to move on. Oh, man, down around that last turn. Still the B ride. Gonzalez coming at me. Gonzalez going to get the win. King Kitty checking out. 11X on the track. LSG Colors on the top spot. Ripping into that last turn. That's Flying Ryan. The Nag 11 on top right now. 2 spot. Ripping around the 107. That's Romo. Romo trying to hold on. Rabinowitz and Romo moving on. 2:46 rolling through that rhythm section. Got Factory Answer Colors on the top spot right now. That's got to be Donnelly. Donnelly on the 1. Battle for the 2 is hot. 4 ride coming out on top right now. Donnelly and Weigel moving on. 2:47 into that second turn right now. I got Wyatt Quick on the top spot. 2 spot, I got the 1-2-4. That's going to be Cafferty. Quick, Cafferty, 1 and 2 down around that last turn. Coming back at me. Pat Colors on the top spot. Wyatt Quick going to pull this off. Cafferty going to get both boys moving on. Moto 248 on the track right now. Dingman, Glonick, Ratledge, and Santana. Looks like Gatekeeper's Colors on the top spot right now. Maybe. Yes, that is the 2 ride. That's going to be Santana and the 4 of Sonic Glonick. Gold Cup 1 in the 31. Piper and Murchison moving on in 249. Back on the track over here, we got the 250 coming at you right now. Rowe, Greenwell, Rivas, and Martin Kersey. Rider on top, that's Martin Kersey on the 1. Got A&E colors, got to be Rowe in the 2. 15 and 6. Moving on. .251 is your moto number. 12-year-old experts around that last turn. Black crown colors on the top spot right now. Looking for Dionisi. Dionisi going to get the win. 6 rider Lion moving on with him. Moto 252. I got the 17 on top spot right now. That's the Mohawk machine, Tyler Martin. I got the 10 ride for the A&E crew, pumping his way through there right now, trying to... Oh, I'm cutting out for some reason. I'm sorry. 17 and the 10. Martin and Horn getting a little excited. Maybe that's what's going on. Schulte, McQuaid, and Poppenbarger out there. The 29 and the 24 going 1 and 2 right now. McQuaid, Foot Off, and Scorpion in the 2 spot. The 29 and the 24 going 1 and 2 around turn 3 and down that 4 straightaway. Both these cats are moving on. McQuaid and Schulte. Getting a down rider checked out right now. Come on, big round of applause, everybody. We are back on the track right now. We got more 12 experts out there. 254, Coppage, Davidson, and Galbali. Gold Cup plate on top. That's going to be Taylor Galbali. Down that second straightaway. Give a little manual action right there. I got the 3-3 in the outside. That's Coppage. Oh, man. Davidson trying to make some moves. Davidson going 2 right now. Down that third straightaway. These boys roll. It is still the Gold Cup 2 of Galbali. Davidson trying to hold off Coppage. Coppage trying to swoop now. Down around they fly. Boys coming back at me. Galbali going to get that 1-2 spot. Go to the 9-6. Davidson. Rough end to an awesome race right there. Hurley, Bayer, and Fuller down that third straightaway. The 1 on top, that's Hurley. Hurley running for the Toxic crew right now. The 1 ride coming back at me. Hurley's going to pick up the 1. 2 ride's going to go to the 20 ride of Bayer. Let's give this gentleman a round of applause, everybody. That was a hard... Moto 256 on the track. I got the Blueberry, Cooper Dawson, the highlighter, Frederick Rummel, and Brandon Morris. 1, 2, 3, they ride around the first turn. I got the 13 on the top. That's Morris on the 1. 22 in the 2 spot right now. That's Rummel. Morris in the highlighter going 1 and 2 with the Blueberry back in that 3 spot, trying to check into a semi-main event or quarter main event right now. Moto 256. Still Morris on top. The 13 ride ripping around that last turn. Morris is going to pick up the win right here. And the highlighter moving on with him. 13-year-old experts on the track, ripping into that last turn, trying to make a quarter main event in 257. Rider on top is going to be the 33 ride, getting chased down by the D right now. That's how they're going to cross. Miller and Savino, 1 and 2. 258 on the track down that second straightaway right now. Vredos, Callow, Shumway, and Williams. Gold Cup 3 in the 14 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Vredos and Williams. I got Shumway back in that 3 spot, pumping their way through that rhythm section and down and around they fly. Still going to be the Gold Cup 3 of Vredos back at us. Chippendale on top with the 14 of Williams for the 09 national team, 1 and 2. 259 down and round we go. The 13, the 28, and the 43 going 1, 2, and 3 right now. That's Sandrock, Thompson, and Pro Rock. Sandrock running the show. Coming back at us. Sandrock going to get the 1. 2 ride up for grabs. 28 going to get it. Raiden Thompson. $260 is your moto number as they fly by me. I got the 30 of Bam Bam on the top. Or maybe not. Maybe I got the wrong one. It's a 34 on the top spot. Pony Boy and the 28. 34 and the 28. Iverson and Knowles. 1 and 2. Moto 261. I got the down that third straightaway right now. Geraldo, Mooney, Leisure, and Tilly. Down around that last turn right now, the 5 ride on top. That's going to be the Cookie Monster. He's going to get the win with the 13 ride of Leisure. Also checking out. 262's down around behind me. I got the Die Guy on the top spot right now. Flying around that last turn, the 6 on top. Hunter Die looking to come back at you and make a quarter main event. He's moving on in the 4-6 of Grady Hill, 1 and 2 in Moto 262. 263 is your moto number. Constantino, Smith, Bunker, and Steffens. Daylight colors down there. I'm looking for Steffens on the 1. The 6 ride flying down around. He's trying to make a quarter main event himself. Steffens is moving on. Oh, man, something happened in that last turn. And the 104 of Smith is going to check out with him for Rocket Racing. 264, Whitaker, Amico, Van Eiderstein, and Walter. We're rolling through that rhythm section right now. We got all 4 boys trying to make a quarter main event. Rider on top. Going to be the 1 ride right now. That's I-Man. Walter's going to move on, and so is AJ Amico, 1 and 2. 14 experts on the track right now. Ming, Ness, Strelinsky, and Felker. Rift Tangent colors on the top 2 spots. Got to be Strelinsky and Felker. Maybe not in that order. No, it's Felker, Strelinsky, 1 and 2. Both the guys are checking out. 266 on the track right now. Becker, Garrett, Moscato, and Wexler. Riders on top. We got the 214 and the 23 going 1, 2, and 3 right now. That's Becker, Moscato, and Garrett. Becker, Moscato, Garrett, 1, 2, and 3. Becker running the show still. The 2 ride going to take that top ticket. 14 ride going to roll with him. That's the Moose, 1 and 2. 267 on the track. Marlowe, Albright, Rumberg, and Enzer. T-ride on top right now, rolling right by me. That's a smoke bomb. Austin Marlowe doing it for Power FX Speed Co. Rolling around that last turn. Still Marlowe on the 1. The T-ride coming back. I got Rumberg in the 2. Marlowe, Rumberg checking out. 15X on the track right now. McDonald, Schaubel, Richardson, and Ledbetter. 2-3 out there right now. That's Miles Schaubel doing it for Sam's BMX shop. Schaubel coming around that last turn, getting all bunched up. Everyone's coming back. Going to a quarter main event. The 2-3 and 1-5. Schaubel and Richardson. More 15X trying to get to a quarter right now. Got the L on the top spot. That's Ethan Hunt and the 1 of Wesley Hamill, 1 and 2. Daylight Nest squared into the last turn. The Daylight Rider is rolling right now. Ethan Hunt's picking up that 1 spot. And the 1 ride of Hamill in the 2. 270 is your moto number. We're almost done with round 2. Ligo, Schreiner, Williams, and Curtis. Looks like 09 colors on top. I'm looking for Dylan Williams, the R ride, down around that last turn. Yes, it is. The R on top coming back at us. R in the 1-2. R and Ligo. Williams and Ligo moving on. 15 experts on the track right now. DeVelbis, Boyle, Jones, and Stroup. J&R colors on top. I'm looking for the 14 of Beetlejuice Jones. Yep, Jones going to get the 1. 17 ride coming fast. Stroup checking out. 272 down around turn 2. Here we go. Skinner, Davenport, and Farrell. All 3 riders all bunched up in that last turn about the same time. Going high, going low, swooping down around. The 8 rider coming back at me. Davenport and Skinner, 1 and 2. Moto 273 on the track right now. Van Cleve, McConnell, and Borowski. Popping into that last turn. Rider on top right now. Looks like it's going to be the C rider McConnell. McConnell got Borowski. Oh, Van Cleve in that 2 spot. McConnell and Van Cleve, 1 and 2. 16X on the track. Wojcicki, March, Sutherland, and Petrovic. I'm counting 3. We should have 4. We got the 13 and the 7 going 1 and 2 right now. That's March and Wojcicki. March, Wojcicki, 1 and 2. East Coast Cycles on the top spot, flying around that last turn. The 13 ride's going to get the win. The 7 ride's going to get the 2. 275. I got Bruns, Thomas, Beckett, and Tag. Right around top of the 7 ride, I got Beckett. I got Factory LSG colors of Bruns in the 2 spot. Beckett and Bruns, 1 and 2. Oh, man. Down around that last turn, it's Beckett, Bruns, 1 and 2. That's how we're going to roll. 276 on the track. Colling, Abercrombie, and Grice. Nag 9, 22, 21 going 1, 2, and 3. Colling, Abercrombie, and Grice. All 3 of these boys rolling around that last turn, but it's going to be the Nag 9 and the 22 going to the quarter main event. 16X on the track right now. Alden, Sabrell, and Vrolik. Albie's colors on the top. That's got to be Super John. Alden, I got Vrolik in the 2 spot. Alden, Vrolik, 1 and 2. And moving on to a quarter main event. 278 on the track right now. Savage, Fast, and Shaw. We're taking 2 riders to a quarter in this one, too. A 16 and the 10, the 11 going 1, 2, and 3. That's Savage, Shaw, and Fast. Fire on the top spot, Rocket in the 2. Down around we go. The 16 rider, the Macho Man's going to get the win, and the 10 rides coming by. JT Shaw in the 2. 279 on the track. Hinckley, Gilliam, and Heflin. Oh, man, the 14 and the 84 right now. The 40's on the outlet, but the 14's leading. Heflin, Hinckley, and Gilliam down around that last turn. They're still all right there. Still the 14, Heflin, and the 40 of Hinckley. 16 experts on the track right now. Lampley, Alexson, and Francello. 2 riders popping to that last turn at the same time, and I'm taking 2 to a quarter main event right now. Come back at me, the 4, 7, 6, and the 8. We'll be back in a little bit. 1720 experts, 281 is your moto number, 281. Dorothy, Alan Sornin, Elliott, and Schlotterbeck. 3-9 and the 1 ride. Dorothy and Elliott moving on. Gardner, Lozada, Herrera, and Clapp. Daylight colors go flying by me super fast. Got to be Dallas Gardner. DeMagnan on the 1. Oh, man, but we got a lot of heat for that 2 spot. DeMagnan going to get the win. Nag 18. Herrera going to hold on for the 2. Drinkard, Bauer, McCabe, and Jansen. I got Drinkard on the top spot. I got the 16 the 2 spot. That's Jansen. Drinkard, Jansen, the T rider, McCabe, 1, 2, and 3. Rolling to that last turn. Still Zach Drinkard doing it for the Alto Wrecking Crew right now. He's going to get the win. And the I Am Cook rider going to pick up that 2. $17.20 experts on the track right now. Nag 17 to the 39 going 1 and 2. That's Carter and Salisbury. Oh, man. Richard Carter on that last turn. He is flying. The Nag 17 to the 39. The Dirt Hawk moving on. 285 is your moto number. I got Perea, Robbins, Clark, and Wheeler. 9 on top right now. That's Wyatt Clark. Got the 33 in the 2 spot. That's Nico Nasty. Clark and Perea 1 and 2. Flying around that last turn. The Race Inc. rider and the Marion rider are moving on. The 9 and the 33. 286 on the track right now. Amaris, Filippov, Meyer, and Vredos. I got the 19 on top. That's Amaris. Amaris rolling hard right now. Another velocity rider in that 2 spot. That's got to be Mayer. Amaris, 1 and 2. The velocity boys trying to hold on. Amaris is moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 122 by a nose. King Glizzy. $21.25 experts down around the last turn, taking 2. Nag 14 and the National and the 78. Nag 14 and the 78. Williams and Hausler. Moto 288 on the track right now. Stanford, Smith, and Sinchak. 21.25 experts taking 2 to a semi-main event. 2 going to a semi-main event. Right on top is going to be the Nag 6 ride. That's Sinchak. Sinchak going to get the win. 116 going to pump to the victory. That's Sanford. 289 right there. I got the 7-4 and the 141 right now. That's Harney and Ferris. Harney doing it for Ghost BMX National Team. I got Rip Colors in the 2 spot flying around that last turn. The 7-4 going to get the win. 2 spots going to go to the 141 of Gomez. 26.35 experts, Moto 209. You got the 3-0 and the 7-9 getting chased down by the 2-5-7 right now. That's Markle, Clary, and Bellotti 1, 2, and 3. Drew Markle for Coastal Racing. Come back at me. Markle's going to get the win. 79 ride going to get the 2 spot. That's Clary. Lost a bunch of riders down there in that first turn. They're getting each other all checked out. 2 riders remain. Let's hear it for our cats over there in the first turn, everybody. Getting up, high five, and that's how you get it done right now. 45 and 33. 46 and 33, Markey and Katuza moving on. And one more time for our down riders, guys. That's the second time you got my jersey dirty this weekend. Buck Markey, can you please fill in your number, please? We're having a hard time reading your number. Yes. Surprise me. What? You guys need to just settle down over there, all right? Moto 292 on the track right now. I got Gold, Lizardo, and O'Connor ripping down that front straightaway right now. 3 riders battling for 2 spots in the semi-main event. 26-35 expert. Rider on top going to be the 6'3" rider right now. That's Lizardo on the 1. Lizardo on the 1. I got the 1 rider on the 2. That's Gold. Lizardo, Gold, and O'Connor 1, 2, and 3. Chippendale rider around that last turn. Coming back at me. The 6'3" rider is going to pick up the win right here. He's moving on. 2 spots going to go to Roger Gold, 1 and 2. 36-40 experts on the track. DeHaven, Poffenbarger, Hotz, and Kent. I got the 2 and the 7 getting chased down by the 205 right now. That's DeHaven, Kent, and Poffenbarger. Poffenbarger trying to make some moves. Down and around they go. Back at me, boys. Coming fast. DeHaven going to get the win. 2 spots going to the 205. Poff getting that 2 spot. 294 on the track right now. Stokes, Deeks, Proglaski, and Bass. The 2-3 and the 5-2 getting chased down by the 1-4 right now. That's Bass, Deets, and Proglaski. 1, 2, and 2, 3. Bass on the top spot still. The 2-3 coming fast on that last straight. Bass is fast. He's going to get the 1 and the 5-2 ride of Craig Dietz. Moving on. 41-45 experts right now. I got 4 riders out there. I should have 5. Looks like we have a free ride to the show here. Let's read them off. Nag 3, 16, 62. And the 38. Bunker, Jordan, Finley, and Brown. Lost a couple riders down that last turn. Moto 297 on the track right now. Gold Cup 2 still on his bike. That's Eddie Monk. He's moving on with the 22 rider of Worrell, 1 and 2. Let's hear it for our down riders. Come on, guys. Back on the track right now, 46-50 experts. Moto 298. Gonzalez, Topper, Quinton, and Smallwood. Down around the first turn, we got the small bus on the top spot, popping his way down like he always does. Small bus flying into that second turn right now on the top. 45 and the 2. That's Gonzalez, Smallwood, Gonzalez. 1 and 2 right now, flying to that last turn. Looks like I got Topper on the 3 spot right now, trying to make some moves. Here we come back. Small bus going to get the win. 2 spots going to go to the 4-5 ride of Fabian Gonzalez. Right by me right now, I got a Coastal Racer coming, looking to get in the main event here in the 51-55 expert class. That's got to be Duke on the 1, the 34. Yes, Duke's going to get the win. 8 rides flying by. That's Guy Terendi, 1 and 2. Moto 300 on the track right now. Moto 300. I got Lopez, McCann, Cassidy, Bain, and Alty. I got the Nag 18 and the 1 going 1 and 2 right now. That's going to be Bain and Alty. Insane Bain and Baby Yoda flying to that last turn. TNT Colors back in that 3 spot right now. Coming back down that last straightaway. Nag 18 and the Gold Cup 1. Moving on. Last rack of the second round. Moto 301. 106 and the 17 holding on right now for the tickets to the show, but we're taking 3. That's Pringle and Sloan around that last turn. Sloan on the top spot. The 106 going to get the win. Pringle's moving on with him. And the 61 ride of Blocker. 1, 2, and 3. And that's it for the second round. Quarter main events coming up. We have successfully made it through 2 rounds, everybody. Quarter mains kicking off right now. We got our quarters on the gate, and they're about to drop. Quarter number one rocking down that front straightaway right now. Ingram, Tipton, Word, Mazarin, and Jones. Alpha Colors coming on top. Got to be Charlotte Word. This little lady's been rolling all weekend long. Nag 8 down that second straightaway. Right on the outside, I believe, is Toby Tipton. Word, Tipton, 1 and 2 right now. The Nag 8 and the 60. The 60 ride trying to make some moves. The 82 and the F back there in the 3 and 4. That's Ingram and Jones. 4 riders moving on to a semi-main event here in the first quarter of the day. The 60 ride, Tipton's moving on. Word's moving on. The 82 and the F, Ingram and Jones. Quarter number 2, Johnson, Lindberry, Holiday, Burkholder, and more. I got the 19 on the top spot right now doing for the Gate 9 crew, the Rock 1 and the 2. That's Lindberry and Holiday. Coastal Racing Colors back there, got to be J.J. Johnson. Down around that last turn, it's going to be the 19, the Gremlin getting the win. The Rock 1, Lil MJ, the Nag 7, and the Gold Cup 2, Burkholder and Double J. Moto number 3 on the track right now. Quarter number 3. Miller, Zimmerman, Wolf, D'Imperio, and Donnell. Rider on top. Looks like it's trifecta colors. I'm looking for DJ D'Imperio, the 64 ride. Oh, man, it's Jackson Miller. I'm sorry. Miller, the 2-4. The Nag 3 and the 76. Miller, Zimmerman, Donnell, and D'Imperio. 600 mixed open on the track right now with the 2-4 or the 2-9 coming fast. That's out of Ecuador. Matthias Calque. Calque gonna get the 1. He's moving on. Snag 16 coming fast. That's fast lane. The 8-7 and the 18. Moore and Hopper 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 5 coming around that last turn. B ride on top. Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot right now. That's Peterson and Kratt. They're moving on. 5-5 ride. Cecere and the 396 of Maselli all moving on. Boyve, De Vera, Hopper, Phillips, and Cecere out there right now. I got 4 riders hitting that last turn all about the same time right now, but it's got to be De Vera on top. The Monster, the World 2 coming back out. She's moving on. I got the 5-1, the 5-8, and the 4-6. Hopper, Boyve, and Cecere all moving on to semis. Quarter number 7 right behind me now. Solano, Gray, Farrell, McCall, and Olson. Looks like we got a free ride for these. Let's see who didn't make the show. Coming down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 3, Olson's moving on. The Crazy Cat's moving on. The McCall's moving on. And the 4 ride up, Sophia Farrell. Quarter number 8 right behind me right now. I got the Gold Cup plates on the top 2, or the Nag plates on the top 2 spots. That's the Smith and Ireland. The Princess and Ruru coming down around right now. Nag 1, Nag 3 going 1 and 2 and back at me. Nag 1, Nag 3 moving on. We got the 5-9 and the 15. Smith, Ireland, Short, and Ring. Through the 3rd straightaway we fly right now with quarter number 9. Got a lot of riders out there. Only 4 can go to a semi-main event. Coming fast at me right now. J&R Colors, National 39. 38, 20, and 4. Going to be Jones, Rodriguez, Vonar, and Massa. Yeager, Alvarez, Spencer, Griswold, Pasowitz, Craig. Quarter number 10 happening right now. Flying on that last turn. Nag playing on top. Going to be the Nag 4. That's Alvarez. Alvarez going to get the win. I got the Nag 6, the 22, and the 13. Pasowitz, Griswold, and Yeager. Quarter number 11 coming fast right now. Weaver, Snipes, Gilman, Atkins, Phillips, and Ellis. 11-12 mixed open, trying to make a semi-main event right now. Nag 3 going to be Gilman moving on. Gold Cup 2, Weaver. The 1 and the 4 going to stretch it out. Snipes and Adkins. Carnage in that second turn. Someone's got to get up. We have 4 riders moving on. 4 riders are moving on. 12 coming fast right now. 11-12 mixed open. Finley, Beck, Hansberger, Manville, Burge, and Johnson. 106, Thomas Burge. Ice going to get the win right here. The 5, Finley. The 22, Hansberger. First one on their bike. Looks like Manville picking up, getting up and moving on. We're checking our down riders over there in the second turn right now. Yeah, big round of applause for our down riders, guys. Not how they expected that to go down, I'm sure. One more round of applause. Looks like we got a pop chain over here. Quarter number 13 flying down that front straightaway right now. I got the Ashman, Chapstick, Candyman, Muller, and Bentley Christensen out there right now. 9-10 opens trying to make a semi-main event as they fly down that second straightaway. One rider catching some air right there. That's got to be the 5 of Mason, Chapstick, Gray. Gray flying right by me. I got the Ashman in the 2 spot. 20 back there. That's Muller. Got a rider down, looks like in that second straightaway, but he's back up. Let's hear for that cat right there. Come back at me. Gray's moving on. Hawk's moving on. The 20 and the 2 is Muller and Christensen all checking out. Main event 14, Lee, Rowe, Bowers, Rogers, and Gray. Down around that second turn we go. The Gold Cup 2 and the NAG 19 running the show right now. That's the Scrapper, Lee, and Spencer Rowe. The Scrapper and Rowe going 1 and 2. I got Hurricane Gray back in that 3 spot. 4 spot still hot right now. Going to be the D. So, Lee, Rowe, Gray, and Rogers all moving on. Quarter 15, Widener, Gonzalez, Graves, Boyve, and more. Around that last turn we go. 4 riders going to a semi-main event here in the 9-10 Open. Rider on top, 27 ride. That's Boyve. Boyve got the NAG 18, National 16, and Graves. So Gonzalez, Widener, and Graves all moving on with Boyve. Quarter 16 on the track. Brun, Smith, Huntsberry, Limberry, and Galbali. Last rack of the 9-10 Open. Rider on top. Going to pop his way through. That's Jay Smith. 12 ride going with him. That's Bruns. The 4 in the C. Huntsberry and Galbali. Quarter 17 down around that last turn. Another boat ride happening right here. 4-6. Grady Hill's getting a ticket. The T-Ride's catching a ticket. That's Logan Williams. And the NAG 16 and the 14. That'll be Barone and Moscato. Quarter 18 on the track right now with another boat ride. All right. Guys, don't miss your quarter main events. You're going to not be able to go to the semi here. National 22 coming back at me. That's the Ripper. I got the NAG 18, the 5, and the 13. Esposito, Mooney, and Leisure all checking out, too. NAG 10 running the show right now. That's Sterlinski flying through there for the factory rift tangent right now. I got Daylight Colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Bertoli. Sterlinski, Bertoli, 1 and 2. Osman and Dye, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 20 on the track right now. Van Eiderstein, Jones, Kaiser, Garrett, and Sandrock flying around that last turn. The NAG 11 ride going to get the win. The 13, the R, and the 8. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Van Eiderstein, Jones, Kaiser, and Sandrock. Quarter number 21 going even faster now. 15-16 open, 260. Vallejo going to catch a ticket to the show. The L Ride, a Hunt. The 17 and the 1, Bruns and Golden, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter 22 on the second straight right now. Factory Rift Tangent Colors. I'm looking for Connolly on the 1. Yeah, he's rolling right now. The 4.76 is Francello. Gold Cup 2 and 9 holding those other places right now. That's Borowski and Schreiner around that last turn. Connolly's moving on. Francello's moving on. Schreiner's moving on. And Skinner going to catch a ticket right there and sneak in. Quarter 23 on the track. Alden, Hobson, Sabrell, Gavin, and Van Cleve. Van Cleve running the show right now. I got Sabrell in the 2. Van Cleve, power light around that last turn right now. Van Cleve's going to get the win. Dylan Sabrell for gate 9. Going to get that 2 spot. Do a little style right there. Have a good time. The B of Gavin and the Albies ride of Alden. Quarter 24 around that last turn. Moving even faster right now. NAG 19, Zeal, 14, 2, and the 11. Juice, Sutherland, and Fast. 10-year-old intermediates, Rennie, Greer, Grable, Snyder, and DeCento. The 5 and the 81 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Greer and Snyder. I got the 2-2 back in that 3 spot. That's Rennie. Battle for the 4 is hot right now. Down and around they fly. The boys coming back at me. Grayson Greer going to get that 1 spot. The 81, Shoeless, Grable. 22 ride, Young Gun, and the Gold Cup 1 is Snyder, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 26, Workman, Harmer, Short, Mazzara, and Hollis. Rolling through the rhythm section, 1 rider ripping around the last turn by himself. That's the 5-0 ride of Max Short. Short, 09 national team. He's going to get the win right here. The 141 ride, Harmer. The 117 and the 41 for the gatekeepers, Workman and Nitro Nick, all moving on. Quarter 27 on the track right now, flying super fast. Hammer, Sutton, Donahue, Van Eiderstein, and Gonzalez. 106 on top right now. That's P-Dog Preston Hammer. He's going to get the win. The 24 ride coming past. That's Sutton. The 3-9 and the 114 is Van Eiderstein and Gonzalez. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 28 on the track right now. 10-year-old intermediates. Taking 4 more to a semi-main event. Jans, Grimes, Romero, Hernandez, and Souza. I got the 2-3 right now running the show. That's the Tasmanian Devil. He's moving on. The 119, Grimes, the 295 and the 5-2, Souza and Hernandez.
8-year-old experts on the turn and burn coming back in my direction. Noriega, Nag 12, CNAT 5. And the B ride all moving on. 30 is my quarter main event number through the section. They're rolling more 8-year-old experts looking for Gazaway, Long, Autry, Hardy, and Thomas Osika. Coming back at me, Nag 4, 7, the 1, and Hardy getting in there. Hardy grabbing that last transfer at a quarter main. 30, 31 is the quarter main event on the track right now. Cunningham, Hudzik, Gainey, Adson, and more. Addison on the top side. Got the T ride of Cunningham. Addison, Cunningham, 15 and the 21. Hudzik and Gainey. More 8-year-old experts coming at me right here. How about Ratledge, Machupa, Goodell, Caputo, and Adams? Third straight race in action. I got Caputo, Goodell, handlebar to handlebar as they turn for home. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Caputo going to take it over. Goodell back to the 2, the 62, and the E. That's Machupo and Ratledge all moving on. Turning the page, 9-year-old experts. Quarter main event 33. How about Beckley, Hester, Scoggins, Letellier, Monnier, and Christensen? Oh, yeah. LDC colors. Hester, Scoggins. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 1, Beckley and Monnier moving on as well. Belcher, Young, Brunn, Smith, Rice, Renier. Oh, yeah, got to be the young gun for the JNR crew on the top side as they turn for home. 2 bike, got to be Big Smitty Smith on the 2, the 17, and the 3. Going to be Renier and Belcher for your top 4. Burkholder, Moran, Graves, Lindberry, Mayer, and Strayer. Gold Cup 2 ride running out on point right now. Got to be the wild man, Lindberry. Lindberry going to turn for home. Got the District 2 of Meringue. Lindberry, Meringue, the Nag 16 and the 1. Graves and Burkholder grabbing those last 2 transfers out of quarter main 35. Quarter main 36 on the track. How about Paxman, Martinez, Widener, Vaughn, Arklopsic, and Lake? Got to be the J-Dog, Widener on the top side. Got the Gold Cup 2 ride of Vaughn, the Nag 13 and the 21. Paxman and Martinez. 37 is my quarter main event. 10-year-old experts with Lee, Badoniak, Hubbard, Bryant, Windows, and Workman. Oh, yeah, coming back at me right there. Last turn race in action. 10 bike. Going to be Hubbard. Hubbard, the Gold Cup 2 of Lee, the Gold Cup 1 and the 18. That was Badoniak and Bryant rounding out your 4. Day, Fisher, Gonzalez, Hagner, Yupp, and Huntsberry. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling third straightaway getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go right now? Got to be Porky Fisher getting it done for the Impact crew. Fisher going to turn for home. Got Gonzalez on the 2. Fisher, Gonzalez, Yup. And the 3 ride of Day. 1, 2, 3, 4. George, Smith, Janzuski, Boyve, Dowdy, and Gonzalez. Jay Smoove on the top side for the Gordy's crew. Got in the zone colors rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be the issue. Preston George coming back at me right there. I got Rowdy Dowdy on the 3. Smith, George, Dowdy. 1, 2, and 3. 27 bike of Boyve will come back on the 4 out of main event. Out quarter main event 39. Ten-year-old experts going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Rowe, Horn, Tompkins, Gray, Gatto, and Bowers. Gatto on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Second straightaway race in action in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Got Gatto on the top side. He's got Gray in that 2 spot. Gatto, Gray on the turn for home. Got to be Rowe sitting on the 3. Gatto, Gray, Rowe, and the T-Ride. Jumping Jacks, Horn go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-year-old experts this time around. Quarter main number 41. How about Marhofer, Warner, Fink, Romo, Cafferty, and Murchison. Got to be the kid Warner running on the top side right now. Warner on the getaway on a Sunday afternoon. He's in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got Fink trying to chase him down off that 2 spot. So I got Warner. I got Fink running 1 and 2. TNT colors. Got to be Marhofer on that 3 spot. Coming back at me. 31 ride of Murchison will grab the last transfer out of quarter main. 41, 42. How about Hurley, Meanel, Kopetsky, Rabinowitz, Quick, and Piper. Kopetsky running the show right now. Got Mad Max sitting on that 2 spot. I got Toxic Colors of Hurley on the 3. Coming back at me. Piper trying to hold on to that 4 spot back to the stripe. He'll hold on and move on out of quarter main. 42. Williams, Park, Dunn, Weigel, Glonick, and Rowe. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling in and out of turn number 1, the night train. Williams going to be running the show down that second straightaway getaway. 6 bike sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Williams, I got Rowe running 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Williams, Rowe on the turn for home. Man in black on the attack. Got to be Weigel on that 3 spot. With the 3 ride of Dunn coming back on the 4. Quarter main 44, Backer, Bontjoy, Taylor, Donnelly, Santana, and Martin Kersey. Got to be the heater. Donnelly on the top side. Got the LDC ride, 10 and the 2. Santana grabbing that last transfer spot. Backer got the 2, Taylor got the 3, Santana on the 4. Coming back at me, I got Durkin on the top side. 19 of Janzuski, the 1 and the 8. Hurley and Owens. 46 is the quarter main on the track. 12-year-old experts, Gish, Cooper, Hardy, Dionisi, McQuaid, and Byer. Back in my direction, Hamburger Hardy getting it done on the 1. I got the 7 bike. I got the 8 bike of Gish. The 4 and the 20 ride, 4 bike at Cooper, and the 20 ride of the Cooper Star. All moving on. Moto 46, 47, Lehue, Mathis, King, Martin, Davidson, and Rummel. Got to be the King on the top side. You know who, Lehue coming back at me on the 2. I got the 23 and the 17 for Mathis and Martin. Moving on as well. 48 is your quarter main last racket. 12-year-old experts, Boy Vave, Room, Ireland, Horn, Galbally, and Morris. Aussie. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Boomerang. Coming back at me right there. 3 bike. Going to come back on the 2, the 7, and the 35. Waters, Bertoli, Badaniak, Veritas, Iverson coming back at me right there. Waters. 3, 3, 1. Waters, Bertoli, Veritas, Badaniak, Piper, Alvarez, Rowe, Williams, Knowles coming back at me right there, getting it done on the 1, the Osman on the top side. Got Piper on the 2, the Gold Cup 2, and the 28. Alvarez and Knowles rounding out your 4. How about Tonkovich, McIntyre, Savino, Thompson, and Mooney? Last turn race in action coming back at me. The Cookie Monster on the top side right there. I got the 5, the 74, the 7, and the 28. 74 ride of McIntyre, 7 ride of Tonkovich, 28 ride of Thompson. All moving on. Jones, Gregory, Miller, Sandrock, and Leisure. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Jumping Eli Jones on the top side. 13, 33, and the 9. 13 ride of Leisure. 33 ride of Miller and Gregory rounding out your 4. Kaiser running the show right now, looking for Strickland, Gormley, Hill, Amico, and Becker coming back at me right there. There's Strickland, the 3 ride of Gormley and Amico. How about Caldwell, Barone, Kelleher, Dye, Walter, and Moscato? Oh, yeah, getting it done on the 1 right now, coming back in my direction. Going to be the Ripper, Kelleher. Kelleher going to lock down a spot. El Jefe going to grab a spot. The 16 of Barone. And the 1 ride of Walter all moving on. Esposito, Robinette, de Blasio, Smith, Sterlinski, and Marlowe in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Easy E getting it done on the one. I got Esposito, Robinette going to go 1 and 2. Coming back at me, de Blasio on that 3 spot with the T-Rod of Marlowe picking up the last transfer out of quarter main. 55, 56, 14X. This time around, Helsel, Reeder, Bruni, Stevens, Felker, and Rumberg. Felker getting it done on the one. He's got Bruni in the hip pocket. Coming back at me right there. Felker, Bruni, 1 and 2. Helsel on the 3. Reeder's going to come back on the 4 and move on to semi-main events. 57 is my quarter main. 15-year-old experts. Vallejo, LeBlanc, Piper, Schaubel, Ligo, and Skinner. Vallejo running the show down that third straightaway. Got Piper on that 2 spot. Turning for home. It's Vallejo, Piper, LeBlanc, 1, 2, and 3. 23 right of Schaubel. Coming back on the 4. Gavin, sides, Odshurin, Williams, and Davenport. Lost Williams on the entrance over turn number 1. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Sawyer Sides doing it for the Claiborne crew. In and out of your final turn, coming back at me. Sides takes a peek over his shoulder. Got Sides, got Davenport, 1 and 2, the Gold Cup 1 and the B. Going to be Odshurin and Danger Gavin all moving on. How about Zeal, Hancock, Hobson, Hamill, Jones, and Van Cleve? Second straight race in action. Cash Money, Hobson. Hobson got the California kid on that 2 spot. I got Hobson. I got Zeal. 1 and 2 through the section there rolling. Factory DFR color sitting on that 3 spot as they turn Rome. Got to be Van Cleve. Room for one more. The 14 bike of Beetlejuice Jones. 60 is my quarter main on the track right now. How about Ramsey, Golden, Chartier, Hunt, Stroop, and McConnell? Fire racing colors on the top side right now. Got to be McConnell. McConnell in and out of last turn. Coming back at me. Got the Gold Cup 1. That's Chartier, the 11, and the L. It's going to be Ramsey and Hunt rounding out your 4. 16-year-old experts, Conley, Copsick, Marshall, Graves, Bruns, Alden, Hankley, Bobby Wasabi getting it done on the 1. I got Super John sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Copsick on the 3. Coming back at me, the B-Rod of Max Marshall will pick up the 4 at a quarter main, 61.
Let's wish Charlie Williams a happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Charlie Williams. Day, Kaiser, Felser, Wirtz, Beckett, Vrolik, and Heflin. El Suave on the getaway. Got to be Shawnee Day getting it done on the 1. I got Matty Wirtz sitting on that 2 spot. Day, Wirtz, quick out of the second turn down through the section there rolling. Still Day on the 1, Wirtz on the 2. Coming back at me, National Age Group 16. Kaiser on the 3 with the 3 ride of Felser rounding out your 4. Hale, Duran, Nicosia, Wachowski, Collins, Savage, and Lampley. Impact colors on that top side right now. Got to be Nicosia running the show in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Nag 9 ride. Going to be Collins on that 2 spot. The 8 and the R. Lampley and Duran. 64 is that quarter main. Here we go. Clark, Brewer, Mangan, March, Abercrombie, Shaw, and Francello. Answer colors got to be Caden Clark running the show right now. Clark, Brewer coming back at me 1 and 2. Clark, Brewer, the 22 of Abercrombie, and the 10 ride of Shaw will go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Picking up some downriders over on that second straightaway. Let's give him a hand. The Gold Cup 3 of Mangan's up and riding it out. 476 ride Francello picking up the pieces right now. It looks like he's going to get up and ride it out as well. Quarter main, 64 in the books. There you go. Last group of quarters right here, 65, 6, 7, and 8. 1720X, lock, loaded, and ready to go. Austin, Hobby, Wing, Dorothy, Drinkard, and Perea. Want to remind everybody, got to turn your trophy slips in. If you've got your trophy slips from the weekend and you're still holding on to Friday and Saturdays, you got to get them turned in today. Can't take them to the next event and turn them in. So make sure you get your trophy slips and get them turned in before the weekend's over. 2 weeks away, the USA BMX train rolls into Houston, Texas, Rockstar Energy Bike Park. Make your plans. We'd love to see you there. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field right there. Oh, yeah. Marion Color's going to take it over early. Got to be Perea. Perea on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's got Hobby on that 2 spot. Perea, Hobby, go 1 and 2. Got Big John Austin sitting on that 3 spot through the section. They're rolling. Perea, Hobby, Austin. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me right there. 39 ride. Andrew Dorothy going to get in there. Stazetsky, Alzate Hurtado, Bramer, Aldo Shurin, Jansen, and Clark. Superman running the show right now. Stazetsky going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Rhino rolling on that 2 spot. I got Clark sitting on the 4, so I got Stazetsky, Bramer, the 1 ride, Allenson running, and Clark. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yoden, Casanova, Williams, Gardner, Carter, and Amaris. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Got to be the cut. Getting it done on the 1. Cutter going to take the factory rip tangent ride in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got Gardner looking for some daylight off that 2 spot. I got Williams, Gardner, Casanova. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Williams, Gardner, Casanova, and the 7 ride. 17 ride, make it a Carter. Goodwin, Capello, Powell, Herrera, Salisbury, and Meyer. Oh, yeah. Capello doing it on the time to shine right as they turn for home. Marion Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, 12 ride, a Goodwin. 35 ride, a 39 ride of Salisbury, and the 18 of Herrera. Oh, moving on to a semi-main event. Semis, you're coming up next. Semi-main events on tap.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
All right, 600 mixed open on the track right now. Ingram, Word, Johnson, Holiday, Miller, D'Imperio, Calque, and Ellerton. Flying into turn one, got to be Charlotte Word for the Alpha National crew on top. Once again, the Nag 8's been flying all weekend long. 2 spot right now, 2-9. That's going to be Calque. Word, Calque, 1 and 2. Word taking 4 though. Word, Calque, 1 and 2. Got the Rock 1 back in that 3 spot. That's Holiday with the 6-4 in the 4 right now with Jackson Miller. 1, 2, 3, 4. They fly, but it's all Charlotte Word all weekend long. Word down around that last turn. She's moving on to a main event. Calque, Holiday, and Miller. Semi number 2 on the track. Tipton, Jones, Limberry, Burkholder, Zimmerman, Donald, Hopper, and more. Gate 9 colors on the top spot right now. Got to be the Gremlin. Bowen, Limberry. Got the 60 in the 2 spot right now. That's Tipton. Limberry, Tipton with the 8-7 back in that 3 spot. The Coldozer, 1, 2, and 3. Battle for the 4 spots hot. Down that last straightaway we go. Tipton, Tiptoe's going to get it. Ticket. The Gremlins going too. The 60 and the 19 have moved on. Donald made some moves. She's moving on. And the 8-7 ride of the Coldozer. 7-8 mixed open on the track. Semi number 3. Down around turn 2 we go. I got the B in the 5-1 getting chased out by the Gold Cup 2 right now. That's Peterson, Hopper, and Kratt. Grant Peterson running the show. The B ride down around that last turn. He's got the power right now. He's moving on. Hopper, the Gold Cup 2 and the Nag 13. Kratt and the Crazy Cat sneaking in there. Semi number 4, Cecere, Maselli, DeVera, Cecere, Farrell, Olsen, Smith, and Ireland. Rider on top right now is the Nag 1, getting chased down by the Nag 3, 1 and 2. Oh man, the Princess and Ruru going 1 and 2 right now. I got DeVera back in that 3 spot. Down around they roll. Smith's moving on. Ireland's moving on. DeVera's moving on. And the Gold Cup 3 of Olsen. Semi number 5 on the track right now. Johnson, Short, Tollefson, Masway, Graham, Snyder, Grable, and Kovalofsky. I got the Nag 1 on top. That's Tollefson. I got the 50 in the 2 spot right now. That's Short. It's Box and 09 going 1 and 2 into that last turn. I got Coastal Racing Colors in that 3 spot. Let's get this thing going right here. Tollefson's moving on. Short's moving on. The Gold Cup 2 in the 6. Johnson and Graham. Semi number 6 on the track. Forney, Mazzara, DeVera, Sutton, Grimes, Van Eiderstein, Johnson, and Owens out there right now. And semi number 6, more 9-10 mixed open. 4 of these cats going to a main event as they roll down that second straightaway right now. Rider on top's got a ponytail flying behind her. That's the 5 rider, DeVera. DeVera on the 1, got the Nag 9 and the 24, chasing her down right now. That is Johnson and Sutton. DeVera, Johnson, Sutton, 1, 2, and 3. And what's happening in that 4 spot? There's a lot of action back there right now. DeVera on the 1. The Nag 9, Johnson, the 24, and the 44, Sutton and Forney. Semi number 7 flying down that second straightaway. Zvonar, Jones, Yeager, Griswold, Weaver, Gilman, Finley, and Manville. Nag 3 on top with the Gold Cup 2 and the 13 chasing them down right now. Gilman running the show. Weaver in that 2 spot. Down around they go. Gilman, Weaver, the 13 and the 38 going to hold on. Yeager and Jones. Round of applause for our down riders, everybody. Come on. Semi number 8 on the track, Rodriguez, Massa, Alvarez, Pasowitz, Snipes, Atkins, Hansberger, and Burge. J&R colors rolling out of that first turn right now. Got to be the National 39 of Rodriguez. Rodriguez catching a lot of heat from the Nag 4 and the Nag 6 right now of Alvarez and Pasowitz. Rodriguez, Alvarez, Pasowitz, 1, 2, and 3. 4 spots hot right now. We're taking 4. J&R still rolling that top spot through that rhythm section and down and around. The National 39 coming back at me. Rodriguez is moving on. The Nag 4, the Nag 6, and the 1. Alvarez, Pasowitz, and Snipes. Semi number 9, 13-14 mixed open down around turn 1 right now. Solano, Gish, Otis, Thompson, Day, Schaffner, Emick, and Turnquist. I got the Nag 3 and the Nag 10 chased down by the Nag 14 right now. Oh, man. Thompson, Solano, Gish, 1, 2, and 3. The Alligator flying down that last straightaway. The Nag 3's moving on. The Nag 10, the Nag 14, and the 17. Solano, Gish, and Otis. Semi number 10 on the track right now. Thompson, Walter, Poist, Nairn, Simpson, Boschnack, Frost, and Salter. Gold Cup 2 running the show right now. That's the sniper, K. Thompson, doing it for Acme BMX Racing. Acme rider all over that top spot. Coming down. I got the 106 and the 41 going 203 right now. That's Nairn and... So it's going to go the Gold Cup 2, Thompson, Nairn, the 41 of Frost, and the 44, Simpson. Semi number 11 on the track, 9-10 open. Hawk, Muller, Lee, Rogers, Widener, Graves, Bruns, and Huntsberry. Rider on top right now is going to be the Gold Cup 2. That's the scrapper, Alan Lee. I got the 12 and the 20 chasing him down right now. That is Bruns and Muller. Lee, Bruns, Muller, 1, 2, 3. Down around we go. The Gold Cup rider, the Gold Cup 2 plate. Lee's going to get the 1. The 12, the 20, and the Nag 16. Bruns, Muller, and the Mighty Mouse. Gray, Christensen, Rowe, Gray, Gonzalez, Boyve, Smith, and Galbali. Rider on top right now, ripping down around. That's going to be the Nag 10. That's Jay Smith. I got the D ride in the 2 spot. It's Smith and Gray. Smith, Gray, 1, 2, 09 colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be Gonzalez. Down around we fly. Smith going to get the win. The D, the 18, Nag 18 and the 27. Gray, Gonzalez, and Boyve joining Smith in that main event. 11-12 open on the track right now, flying around turn 2. I got Ireland on top, getting chased down by the Nag 7 of Durkin right now. 4 riding that 3 spot. That's going to be Cooper. But it's all the Supercross ride, flying around that last turn. Factory LSG in the 2. Ireland, Durkin, the 4 and the Nag 12. Cooper and Williams. 11-12 open on the track once again. Semi number 14, Boyve, King, Vroom, Marhofer, Gish, and Horn. Rider on top right now, J&R colors flying down around. That's got to be King. King on the 1. I got the 8 and the 35 going 2 and 3 right now. King, Gish, and Boyve. Brady King going to get the win in this one. He's moving on. Gish going to pick up that 2 spot. The 3-5 and the 7 going to hold on. Boyve, boom. You don't got to apologize, Tatum. You did nothing wrong. Moto 15 on the track right now, 13-14 open. Barone, Moscato, Esposito, Mooney, Sterlinski, Rowe, Van Eiderstein, and Kaiser. The Nag 18, the Nag 11, got the Nag 16, and the Nag 10, all right there. All the Nag riders taking those top 4 spots. That's Nag in the top 5. Down around we go. The Nag 18 going to take that top 1. That's Esposito. Nag 11, Nag 16, and Nag 10. Barone, Esposito, Sterlinski, and Kaiser checking out of that one. Hill, Williams, Keller, Leisure, Dye, Bertoli, Jones, and Sandrock. Rider on top, National 22 right now. That's Keller. I got the 3 ride in the 2 spot. That's Bertoli. Keller, Bertoli. Oh, no. Keller loses the pedal. He's still holding on right now. He's coming down around. Bertoli, the 6, the 46, and the R. So Bertoli, Dye, Hill, and Jones. Semi-17 on the track right now, 15-16 open, ripping around that last turn. We are riding right now, 260, Vallejo. The Gold Cup 1, the Nag 19 in the L. Alden, Zeal, and Hunt. Semi-18 on the track, ripping around that first turn. Get a little squirrely back there, but we're holding on. Golden, Bruns, Francello, Schreiner, Sabrell, Van Cleve, Jones, and Sutherland. Got the 4.76 of Francello on the top. Got the B ride in the 2 right now. That is Van Cleve. Francello, Van Cleve, 1 and 2. The 4.76 and the 6 are the 4.76 and the B are moving on. The 17 in the Gold Cup 2. So, Bruns, Francello, Schreiner, and Van Cleve. Moving on to the 8 and under girls cruiser class. We're taking 4 to a main event. Campbell, Dowdy, Gray, Word, Windows, and Willen. Rider on top's the 9 ride right now. That's Dowdy. Dowdy got 0-9 colors, chasing her down. Got to be the Queen Bee, Brooklyn Campbell. Dowdy and Campbell 1 and 2 hitting that last turn. The 9 ride still running the show. The Nightmare going to get the win right here. Queen Bee, the 6 and the 3. Flying back at me right now, Piper, Biskupski, Davis, Kilger, Medor, and Ellerton. I got Piper, Ellerton on the top spot. I got the 7 ride in the 2 right now. That's Biskupski. Ellerton, Biskupski, 1 and 2. Piper, Ellerton, the Viper, trying to lock him another win right here in the semi and go to a main event. She's moving on. 7's moving on. The Z ride and the 15. Carnage in that second straightaway right now. Got a couple ladies down, but they're back on their feet. Let's hear it for them right there. 0-9 colors running the show through that rhythm section. Got to be Pulaski. Peyton flying around that last turn. The Rock ones, we're going to move to the top spot. The 3, Patello. The 2, Hurley. And the 37 of Robbins. And how about one more round of applause for Kaylani Smith and Mila Kelly, everybody. Your people love you, Mila. Told ya. Semi-22 on the track right now. Dickey, McDaniel, Kappen, Ricky, Worrell, and Lyman. Factory answer colors in that first turn. Going to be the Nag 1, Chloe Kappen running the show right now. Looks like I got a C in that 2 spot. Got to be Lil T-Bell, Taylor, Dickey. Kappen, Dickey, 1 and 2. The 47 rider, McDaniel, with the best number plate I've ever seen in my life. Flying around that last turn right there. Kappen's going to get the win. Dickey's going to move on. The 4-7 and the 7. McDaniel and Lyman. Semi-23 on the track right now. Improda, Evans, Redmond, Shanahan, Olson, and Kratt. Into the second turn we go. I got the Nag 3 on top right now. That's the Hot Rod Redmond. I got the Nag 2 and the 20 chasing him down right now. That's Improda and Evans. 1, 2, and 3, they fly. Redmond, Improda, Evans, 1, 2, and 3 around that last turn. The Nag 3 is going to be moving on. The Nag 2, Improda, the 20, and the 81. Improda, Evans, Redmond, and Shanahan all moving on. Semi-24, Waters, Cassidy, Carlson, Burkhart, Grillo, and Carroll. TNT colors on that top spot. I'm looking for H2O on the go. Yes, it is. Got the Nag 8 chasing him down. That's Burkhart. Waters, Burkhart with the Nag 4 in that 3 spot. That's Carlson. Battle for the 4 is hot. We got 2 riders ripping around right now. Waters is going to move on. Burkhart's moving on. Carlson and Carroll. 8-year-old cruisers out there right now. Moore, Addison, Hudson, Peterson, Spinda, Allen, Williams, and Dobell. In the turn 2, we fly right now. Gold Cup 2 and 7-6 going 1 and 2. That's going to be Moore and Addison. Moore and TJ going 1 and 2. Max Power and TJ down around that last turn. The Gold Cup 2 and the 7-6 coming back at me. They're going to be rolling on with the E and... Was that the 10? The 10 going to hold that. Peterson and Williams. 26 out there right now. Autry, Ratledge, Adams, Hardy, Goudelge, Peterson, Gomez, and Barth. More second turn action going on right now with the Nag 8 on the top spot. That's Autry. Got the 32 in the Gold Cup 3 out there right now. That's Goudelge and Hardy. S-squared colors back in that 4 spot, but let's see what happens as they come back at me. Autry's going to be moving on. Goodell just moving on. The Gold Cup 3 and the 5. Hardy and Adams. 9-year-old cruisers on the track right now, semi-27. Paxman, Beckley, Vaughn, Latai, Perito, Rennie, Belcher, and Burkholder. Down around turn 2 we go. Got the Nag 8 and the 7 getting chased down by the Gold Cup 1 right now. Paxman, Belcher, and Vaughn down around that last turn. It's still Paxman on top. The Nag 8 getting chased down by the Tomahawk. Paxman's moving on. Tomahawk's moving on. Gold Cup 1 in the end. Vaughn and Beckley. Semi-28, more 9-year-old cruisers. Strayer, Scoggins, Young, Rice, Hester, Bruns, Christensen, and Smith. Colors on the top spot. That's got to be Cody Young. Got the National 49 on the 2 spot. That's Scoggins. Down around they roll. Young going to get the 1. Scoggins going to get the 2. The Gold Cup 3 and the 7. Bruns and Hester. Semi-29, 10-year-old cruisers. Tompkin, Godo, Day, Redmond, Dowdy, Gray, Gorbatuk, and Hawk. The L right on top right now. That's Chapstick, Mason Gray. I got the 3 and the 9 and the 2 and 3 spots. That's Day and Dowdy. Chapstick still on top, rolling around that last turn. Mason doing it for Nomads. He's moving on. The 3, the N, and the 9. Fireball, Super K, and Rowdy Dowdy all checking out as well. Chapstick. Semi-30 on the track right now. Hubbard, Horn, Smith, Fisher, Dowhalser, Jupp, Lee, and Windows. I got the Gold Cup 3 and the Nag 10 going 1 and 2 right now. Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Fisher. Nag 10. That's Jackson Horn. Down around that last turn. Fisher, Horn, the National 68, and the 6. Nomads colors on top once again for the 11-year-old cruiser class. Rolling through there. That's got to be Kopetsky on the top spot. Got Bombshell colors the 2. I'm looking for Taylor. Kopetsky, Taylor, the National 92 and the Gold Cup 2. Minell and Marhoff for the TNT boys picking up some spots. Semi-32 on the track right now. Donnelly, Park, Weigel, Warner, Martin, Kersey, Greenwell, Piper, and Conti. Flying around that first turn, getting all bunched up right now. Here we go, back at me. On the top spot, going to be the Nag 3 ride. That's going to be Martin Kersey. Kersey on the 1. I got Greenwell in the 2 right now. Kersey, Greenwell, 1 and 2. Down around that last turn. They're all bunched up. They're coming back at me. Martin Kersey's moving on. Jacob Greenwell's moving on. The National 62 and the Gold Cup 1. Donnelly and Piper. 13 cruisers on the track. Waters, Badnick, Piper, McMillan, Pro Rocket, and Tonkovich. National 59 on the tops right now is Waters. Waters moving super fast. Into that last turn. Factory answer all over that top spot. I got the Gold Cup 1. That's Piper. Waters, Piper right now. The Wild Man Monkey, Tonkovich, and the 22 ride of the Badnick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi-34, jumping Eli Jones, Alvarez, Bertoli, Cowlo, Vredos, and Straub. Bertoli on the 1, Jones on the 2 with the 10 and the 6 chasing them down right now. That is Straub and Alvarez. It's all Bertoli right now. Mario Bertoli's been rolling all weekend long. The 4 ride's going to pick it up. Eli's going to pick it up. The 10 and the 12 coming by, or the Gold Cup 2. Fourteen-year-old cruisers around turn 2 and down straightaway number 3. Moto 35, Campbell, Strickland, Gormley, Amico, Marlowe, Rumberg. I got the National 70. That's Cash Money Strickland on the 1 spot. Got the Gold Cup 2, the E and the 2. Gormley, Amico, and Marlowe. Semi-36, Caldwell, Helzel, Robinette, Steffens, Whitaker, and Hess. Looks like we got Robinette on the top spot right now with Helzel in the 2 spot. The Nag 3 and the Nag 2 flying around that last turn. I got the Nag 3, the Nag 2, the Nag 1, and the 16. Robinette, Helzel, Caldwell, and Hess. 17-20 cruise on the track right now. Maris, Rodgers, Herrera, Bauer, George, and Lazada. Down around turn 2, we fly. Got the 3 on top. That's Herrera. Got Maris in the 2 spot. The 1 away back in the 3 is Lazada. Herrera, Amaris, Lazada, 1, 2, and 3. Try saying that 25 times fast because you can't do it. I guarantee it. 394. I don't know why we say that many. 108 and George going to round him off. Amaris, Herrera, Lazada, and George. Austin, Bramer, Carter, Gardner, Powell, and Serini. Coming around turn 2 right now, got the National 31 getting chased down by the Nag 4. That's going to be Carter and Serini right now. Or Carter and Gardner. Carter and Gardner 1 and 2. We lost a couple riders back there. Carter, Gardner, the Nag 10 of Powell, and Serini. Oh, some good old racing action happening today. 500 Novice are on the gate, getting ready to roll. We're checking our down rider over in the corner over here. Jonathan Austin to the finish line. Jonathan Austin to the finish line. Johnson, Mona Smith, Gwurts, Machupa, Hill, and Shaughnessy. Jonathan Austin to the finish line. Down around turn 1 we go. We're flying down that second straightaway right now. 500 Novice, we're taking them to a main event right here. C right on top. That's Logan Gwurts. Gwurts got the 137 of Mona Smith in the 2 spot. 176, Machupa. Gold Cup 3. Cheddar Hill in that 4 spot. Coming back down the C ride. Gwurts going to get the 1. Mona Smith in the 2. Machupa and the Gold Cup 3. A Hill, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And let's hear it for our down rider, everybody. Semi number 40 on the track. Shanahan, Lake, Norega, Guy, Ross, and Fauci. Looks like I got Vivian Lake on the inside trying to take over the show right now. She is rolling around that first turn on the top spot. Lake on the 1 right now, rolling down that second straightaway. 2 spot, going to be the 5-5. That's Shanahan. Lake, Shanahan, 1 and 2 right now. Shanahan trying to make some moves in turn 2, trying to go low. Shanahan's taking over the show. Shanahan, Lake, 1 and 2. 2-2-8 back in that 3 spot right now. (2-2-8), your number eludes me. 5-5, going to be Shanahan on top. Lake in the 2 spot. The B ride of Bryce, and that was Guy in the 3. Six-year-old intermediates on the track. Kent, Glonick, Lindberry, Dixon, Barley, Brower, Ingram, Zimmerman. Semi 41, rolling through the rhythm section right now. One rider popping around that last turn by himself. Who's it going to be? On top's the 25 ride. That's Dylan Glonick. Sonic Glonick coming back at us. The 24. Zimmerman. The 19 and the 55. Lindberry and Dixon. Semi 42, Fauci, Johnson, Gibbler, Miller, Semplice, Calquet, Moore, and Tipton. The 60 right on top, that's Tiptoe. He's been rolling around all weekend long. Gold Cup 2, that's J.J. Johnson. Tipton, Johnson, 1 and 2. Toby Tipton coming out of Cape Coral, Florida, getting the win right here. He's moving on. J.J. Johnson, the 29 and the 64. Calquet and Miller. Semi 43 on the track right now. 7-year-old intermediates. I got the 13 and the 5-4 going 1 and 2 right now. Oh, boys. Charlie George and Eli Rupp. The Ripper in the 2 spot. Flying around that last turn. The 13. Charlie George for ENS squared. The Gate 9 riders moving on. The Gold Cup 3 and the 51. Olson and George. I got one more right now. 44 on the track. Cecile, Boyve, Krat, Dustin, Franco, and Kilger. Rolling down straightaway number 2, the Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. That's the light switch. Ryder Krat. Krat on the 1. He's got the 5-8 in the 2 spot. That's you, Boyve. Boyve, the 60 to Franco. Cecile in the 4 spot. Fighting it off with Kilger right now. Who's going to come out on top? Down on that last turn. Krat going to get the win. Boyve moving on. Franco and Cecile.
8-year-old intermediates down that front straightaway. We're rolling. Semi-main event number 45 on the track right now. Hopper, Peck, Solano, Gomez, Atkins, Butler, Peterson, and Muller. T-Rod got to be the baby Solano running the show right now in and out of turn number 2 through the rhythm section. They're rolling. 51 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Hopper. I got Solano. I got Hopper on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1. And the 68 ride of Gomez. Gold Cup 1 was Peterson. And Gomez moving on with Solano and Hopper. How about Salzgiver, Heflin, Peterson, Short, Rank, Young, Waldron, and Shank. Last turn racing action coming back in my direction. B-Bike getting it done on the 1. That's going to be Peterson. Gold Cup 3, the 76. And the 59 Gold Cup 3 ride of Salzgiver on the 2. 76 ride of Young. And the 59 ride of Short. How about Renier, Graybill, Workman, Short, Hammer, Van Eiderstein, Yonts, and Hernandez. 50 bike on the top side right there. Short, 23, 81, and 106. So Short, Yonts, Graybill, and Hammer. Greer, Schneider, Harmer, Mazzara, Sutton, Gonzalez, Grimes, and Souza. 119 bike running the show. Got to be Grimes through the section on the top side. Got True Colors. Going to be Greer on that 2 spot. I got Grimes, Greer coming back at me 1 and 2, the 24 and the 141. Sutton and Harmer moving on as well. Ayers, Johnston, Ellis, Jones, Warren, Armald, Henderson, and Massa. 11-year-old intermediates going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be the Gold Cup 1 right now, Johnston. He's got the gas and the go fast. Going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got Henderson on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Johnston, Henderson, 1 and 2, 20 ride. Massa sitting on the 3. ORP Colors on that 4 spot. Got to be the troublemaker. Coming back at me. I got Johnston, Henderson, Massa, and Jones. Pumphrey, Papaspanos, Hansberger, Beck, Rumberg, Harrison, Collins, and Phillips. In and out of turn number 2 with the double deuces. Got to be Papaspanos getting it done on the 1. I got a pair of 22s right there. So I got Harsberger on the 1, Papaspanos on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Harsberger, Papaspanos, the 175 and the 72. That's Phillips and Pumphrey. '51 is your semi-main event on the track. Griswold, Schumann, Babinski, Yeager, Donahue, Mills, Berg, and Topensik. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling second straightaway getaway. Got to be the killer bee, Babinski. Babinski on the top side as they turn and burn out of number 2. I got the 48 ride of Schumann on that 2 spot. Schumann got the 13 ride in the hip pocket. Going to be Yeager. Babinski, Schumann, Yeager coming back at me 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more. 41 in the 22 bike. 22 ride of Griswold grabbing that last transfer out of semi 51.
Hey, Beckett on.
Weaver, Turner, Austin, Demi Yapara, Blair, Workman, Lewis, and Craig. Gold Cup 2 getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Logan Weaver. Weaver got the 110 bike in that hip pocket. Going to be Austin. Weaver, Austin, 1 and 2 through the section. Austin got the 7 ride, trying to move up a spot. That's Demi Yapara. Oh, yeah. Weaver, Austin, Demi Yapara, and the 22 ride of Turner all moving on. Out of semi 52, semi 53 on the track right now. Calling Naren, Otis, Miller, Toth, and Kling. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling single file style on the top 3. Here we go, 37 ride running the show right now. Got to be Kling. Clean coming back at me on the 1. I got the 17, the 106, and the Gold Cup 3. 17 ride of Otis. 106 ride of Naren. Gold Cup 3 of Colley. How about Wilhite, Frost, Poise, Riley, Heupel, and Olivia? Coming back in my direction, top side ride. Cyclecraft colors got to be Wilhite. Going to get it done on the 1. Frost going to get the 2, the 70, and the 22. That's Poist and Oliva. 55 is my semi-main event number. Stokes, Wheeler, Garcia, Kilo, Cameron, Turnquest, and Matthews. Man in black on the attack. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Wheeler, Garcia. 32 right on that 2 spot. Going to be Akio. Wheeler, Garcia, and Akio. Go 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. 125 ride of Stokes on that 3 spot with the 145 ride of Matthews rounding out your top 4. How about Connor, Emick, Renner, Keelan, Young, and Lewis? 48 ride, going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the troublemaker, Renner. Renner got company in the hip pocket. 6 bike of Emick. Emick going to come around on the top side. The sharpshooter going to take it over. 48 bike, the 95, and the 94. Connor and Keelan joining in the fun as well. 57 is my semi-main event. Number 11-year-old girls, Passwitz, Lacey, Snipes, Tilly, Cooper, and Smith. Oh, yeah. Got to be Passwitz all over that top side. Nag 15 ride. Going to be Jelly Bean on the 2. Coming back at me. I got an Ant. I got a Jelly Bean. I got a Dilly Tilly. And a D ride. Pace and Lacey. Alvarez, Burry, Cole, Tilly, Kellogg, George. Second straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah. The Chasey Bug. Got too much Alvarez in the hip pocket, but right now it's Burry. Got the Alva ride out on point. Sharks lurking in the background. Here we go. Burry and Alvarez. 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Alvarez looks to go up and under. Burry and Alvarez. Crazy Girl Cole. And the Gold Cup 2, a tongue out Tilly. '59 is my semi-main. DiBernardo, DeVosner, Iverson, Blankstrom, Manville, and Heckroat. L, Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 1, and the R. L bike, that was Blankstrom. Gold Cup 3 ride of DiBernardo, Gold Cup 1 of Iverson, and the R ride of Heckroat. All moving on. Picking up our down rider over in turn number 1. Nice hand from the crowd. 60 is my semi-main event number in the gate right now. We got 90 semi-mains coming at you this afternoon. Rodriguez, Gilman, Spencer, Finley, Kelly, and Atkins. 12-year-old girls down the front straightaway. Got to be faster. Bobby Gilman going full tilt on the radio in and out of turn number 1. Got Rodriguez for the JNR crew on the 2. Third straightaway race in action. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Gilman, Rodriguez, 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 3 bike on that 3 spot. Got to be a little Grom Kelly. Coming back at me. Going to go Gilman, Rodriguez. 3 ride of Kelly. And the Nag 7 of Spencer. 61 is that quarter main. 15, 16-year-old girls. Nelson, Becker, Alden, Martin, Fuster, and Williamson. Double A running the show right now. Got to be Alden. Got Pac-Man Nelson on that 2 spot. I got Sam Wow on the 3. Room for 1 more. Going to be Emma Martin. Coming back on the 4 spot for the Alto crew out of semi 61. Zatelli, Potters, Rally, Niederberger, Transu, and Joseph. Oh, yeah. Niederberger getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 ride. Zatelli on that 2 spot. The 6 and the Gold Cup 2. Rally and Potters all moving on. 63 is my semi-main event. Number Savallo, Dickey, Pulaski, McDaniel, Smith, and Kappen. 09 colors running out on point right now as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Pulaski. Pulaski got the 7 ride of Kappen, the Nag 9, and the 3. That was Savallo and Dickey. Schlotterbeck, Yackelson, Ramos, Dorothy, Gorman, and Kelly. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling Nag 12 and the 18 pair. Marion Riders, I got Ramos, I got Yockelson on the turn for home. Ramos, Yockelson, 1 and 2. Kelly on the 3. 13 ride of Schlotterbeck coming back on the 4. 7-year-old experts, Little Tykes, Little Bites, Waters, Eckel, Southwell, and Proda, Carroll, Reyes, Ward, and Buckholtz. Eckel going to lead them in and out of turn number 1, down that turn number 2, down that third straightaway. We're rolling. You got the money man sitting on that 2 spot, going to be in Proda. Rolling on the 3. I lost a couple down the last second, third straight, but it's Eckel, Southwell, and Proda, and the Nag 10 ride of Reyes. How about Cassidy, Redmond, Burkhart, Carlson, Manriquez, Rick, Griffith, and Shanahan? Gold Cup 2, Nag 16, 1 and 2 right now. Got Burkhart on that 2 spot. Got Redmond running the show. Redmond, Burkhart coming back at me right there. Look like Gold Coast colors. Going to be Rick on the 3. Redmond, Burkhart, Rick, and the little Linville Manriquez going on to a main event. And right about now, Jason went through the roof in Ohio somewhere. Eight-year-old experts on the track right now. Leonetti, Saninga, Gasway, Autry, Cunningham, Gainey, Ratledge, and Goodell on the turn and burn. 09 colors. Got the giddy up and go. Got to be Gasway on the getaway. Got Goodell on that 2 spot. Gasway. Goodell going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Autry sitting on that 3 spot. The wedgie trying to hold on. He's got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gasway, Goodell, Autry, 1, 2, and 3. The T-Ride. Cunningham comes back on the 4. 68 is my semi-main event number. Noriega, Peterson, Long, Hardy, Hudzik, Addison, Machupa, and Caputo. Lost 1 in turn 1. Lost TJ over there. Rip Colors running the show right now. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Got to be Boo Boo Long. Long on the top side. Got everybody after his lunch money. Noriega sliding into that 2 spot. Long, Noriega coming back at me. LSG Colors on that 3 spot. Going to be the Nag 11 and the B-Rod. Long, Noriega, Caputo, and Peterson all moving on. How about Beckley, Scoggins, Belcher, Smith, Burkholder, Graves, Paxman, and Widener. Lost 1 in turn 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling 1 bike. Out on point right now. Got to be Carson Burkholder. Burkholder, I'll make that the national. That's the national 49. Should have known. Guy got Scoggins on the top side right there. Scoggins, as they turn for home, got Mighty Mouse on the 2. Beckley on the 3. Going to be the 3 ride. Belcher coming back on the 4. So again, that was Scoggins, Graves, Beckley, and Belcher. Hester, Monnier, Young, Renier, Meringue, Lindberry, Martinez, and Vaughn. Got to be the young gun, Cody Young, running the show for the JNR crew. In and out of turn number 2. 21 bike, Martinez sitting on that 2 spot. Got the Nag 15 right of Hester. Rolling on the 3. Young, Martinez, Hester. 1, 2, 3 as they turn back at me right there. Look at Monnier trying to hold on and move on. Gold Cup 1 will get that last transfer out of semi number 70. 10-year-old experts on the track. 71 is my semi-main event number. Looking for Lee, Hubbard, Day, Gonzalez, George, Boivay, Rowe, and Gray. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be the issue. Preston George. George getting it done on the 1. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2. He's got Chapstick Gray in that 2 spot. Man, oh, man, we're all in the mix for 3, 4. Coming back at me right there. George, Gray. Going to go 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 2 and the 27. Gold Cup 2 a lead, 27 ride of Boivay, rounding out your 4. Badoniak, Bryant, Fisher, Yup, Smith, Dowdy, Horn, and Gatto. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Porky Fisher running the show as they turn for home. T-Ride. Going to be Horn coming back on the 2, the 13. And the 17 of Yup. So it's Fisher, Horn, Dowdy, Yup, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lost 1 down that second straightaway. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the top side right now. Got to be the Bull Backer. Backer going to get a spot. The 14, the 12, and the 4. Backer gets the 1. The 14 of Fink gets the 2. The 12 ride. Williams picks up the 3, and So the nag for Donley grabbing that last transfer spot. So Backer, Fink, Williams, and Donley moving on. And a semi 73. Give Levi a hand. He's up and out. Warner, Murchison, Meanle, Piper, Dunn, Rowe, Taylor, Santana. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling 10 bike. Getting it done on the top side. Got to be Dupes. Taylor got Mad Max. Man on the move right there. Got to be Meanle. In and out of turn number 2. Taylor. Meanle. There's the kid Warner into that 2 spot. Now got Meanle. Back to the 3. Meanle going to get up and under. Back to the 2. Warner on the 3. 6 bike trying to get in the mix as well. That was Luke Rowe grabbing that last transfer out of 74. 75 is my semi-main event number. Janzuski, Durkin, Gish, Hardy, Lehue, King, Boyve, and Ireland. Oh, yeah. Through the section there rolling. Got to be the King. Brady King getting it done on the 1. Got the boomerang on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Nag 7 and the 13, Durkin. And Lehue moving on as well. How about Owens, Hurley, Cooper, Byer, Mathis, Martin, Vroom, and Morris. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling 4 bike on the top side. Got the 1 bike in 2. That's going to be Cooper and Hurley. Coming back at me, the Warthog getting it done on the 1. Got Hurley on that 2 spot. The Cooper Star going to grab the 3 and the 8 ride. Owens getting in there on that 4 spot. So Cooper, Hurley, Byer, and Owens all moving on out of semi 76. Thirteen-year-old experts down the front straightaway with Waters, Badoniak, Piper, Rowe, Tonkovich, Thompson, Jones, and Miller. Oh, I lost 3 going into turn number 1. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be Waters all over that top side. Got the answer right. Out in the clean air as he turns and burns down that third straightaway. Got Piper for the HRP crew on the 2. I got Waters. I got Piper on the turn for home coming back at me. Waters, Piper, the 7 bike of Tonkovich, and the Gold Cup 1 ride of Badoniak are all moving on at a semi 77. Checking on our down rider over on the front straight. Going to get our down riders checked on here. Like Rowe and Jumping Eli Jones. Eli's getting to his feet. Nice hand from the crowd. Eli's up and going to ride it out. Still checking on Ozzy. Nice hand from the crowd for Ozzy. He's up, going to walk it out. Let's give it up one more time for Ozzy as he walks it off. All right. Getting them locked and loaded and ready to roll. How about Bratelli, Veritas, Alvarez, Knowles, McIntyre, Mooney, Gregory, and Leisure. Second rack at 13x78 is that semi-main event number. Gate goes down. Bertoli looking for daylight on the top side. He's in and out of turn number 1 on the getaway on a Sunday afternoon. 13 bike going to slide into that 2 spot. Got to be Leisure. Bertoli, Leisure, go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. I lost one over there. 9 bike. Got to be Gregory on the 3. So coming back at me. Bertoli, Leisure, Gregory, 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup 3 of Veritas going to pick up the 4 and move on out of semi 78. Picking up our downriders over. No, that was Gold Cup 2. '28 ride. There's Knowles is up. Gold Cup 2 ride. That's Alvarez is up. Nice hand from the crowd for both of them. Kaiser, Gormley, Caldwell, Kelleher, Esposito, de Blasio, Helsel, and Bruni. Easy E on the getaway on a Sunday afternoon. Esposito going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the Ripper, Kelleher on that 2 spot. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. Yeah. Bruni on the 3. Esposito, Kelleher, Bruni, and the Nag 11 bike of Kaiser. How about Strickland, Amico, Barone, Walter, Robinette, Marlowe, Reeder, and Felker. Downtown with the bobblehead, the Farmer Felker. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway getaway got Reeder sitting on that 2 spot. Felker, Reeder, 1 and 2. Cash Money, Strickland on that 3 spot. Strickland. Yeah. Coming back at me right here. I got Felker, Reeder, Strickland, and the Nag 5 ride of Robinette. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. 15-year-old experts on the track. 81 is my main event number. Vallejo, Piper, Gavin, Audshuren, Zeal, Jones, Ramsey, and Hunt. Vallejo running the show right now. In and out of last turn. Got Zeal on that 2 spot. Vallejo, Zeal, 1 and 2, the L and the 4. Hunt and Piper all moving on. LeBlanc, Schauble, Sides, Davenport, Hobson, Van Cleve, Chartier, and McConnell. I lost 3 over in turn number 1. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be Sides on the top side. I got Sides. I got Cash Money, Hobson. 1 and 2, Sides, Hobson, the Fly Guy. Coming back at me, Sides, Hobson, the Fly Guy, and the 8 ride of Davenport. Nope. That wasn't Davenport. That was Van Cleve on the B ride. So Sides, Hobson, LeBlanc, and Van Cleve. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm all for bringing back stadium plates, 6-inch numbers. 8s and Bs look a whole lot alike when those 15 experts come flying by. I got to give some excuse for how I didn't see that, because otherwise... And maybe a big number on the chest, too. Where's all the sponsor information go, though? 16X, we're going to get them locked and loaded and ready to roll. How about Conley, Marshall, Day, Felser, Duran, Collin, Clark, and Abercrombie? Wally in the Wild. Oh, they're doing his natural thing. Well, his second natural thing right after the photographs. He sweeps the dirt. He says it's good to go. If Wally's in the Wild and says it's good to go, you know it's good to go. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? El Suave going to try and take it to the top side right here. He's got Bobby Wasabi in his hip pocket. So I got Day. I got Conley. 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Collin on that 3 spot. Day. Conley. Collin. 1, 2, 3, coming back at me. Day Conley calling. Oh, I lost a couple in that last turn. Our bike going to get that last transfer. That was Daddy Moose Duran. Kopsick, Alden, Kaiser, Wirtz, Nicosia, Lampley, Brewer, and Shaw. More 16-year-old experts. 84 is your semi-main event. As Megan and Jason clean up turn number 3, I want to tip my cap and give a big round of applause to our track workers this weekend. They've done a fantastic job. Also, a hats off to the EMTs being there whenever needed. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling back to the racing action. Oh, yeah. Cops are going to take it to the top side. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Got Nicosia on that 2 spot. Kopsick, Nicosia, 1 and 2. T-Bike sitting on that 3, going to be Matty Brewer. Coming back in my direction now. Or that was Wirtz. Kopsick's on the 4. So I got Wirtz, Nicosia, Brewer, and Kopsick. Sorry about that, Matty. 85 is my semi-main event number. Austin, Wings, Stazetsky, Alan Sarunin, Casanova, Gardner, Goodwin, and Herrera. 20 bike. Got to be Wing Ding on that top side right now. Got Superman in the hip pocket coming back at me. Wing, Stazetsky, the 12 and the 7. Goodwin and Austin all moving on. How about Hobby, Dorothy, Bramer, Clark, Williams, Carter, Capello, and Salisbury? Oh, yeah. It's the cut running the show on the factory rift tangent right in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Got Capella on that 2 spot coming back at me. Williams, Capella, Hobby, 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more. 16 bike will hold on and move on. The Rhino, Bramer, punching a ticket into a main event. 21-25, here we go. Elliott, Weber, Sims, Halser, Sanford, and Harney. Downtown into turn number 1. Oh, too smooth, Dylan. Super smooth, Dylan Sims. Sims getting it done on the top side right now. He's got Weber in the hip pocket. Sims, Weber, 1 and 2 out of the turn. Got Elliott on that 3 spot. I lost a couple over in turn number 2. So what you see is what you got. Sims, Weber, Elliott, and the 78 ride, a Halser. All going to the big show. Sanford's up, checking on Harney. Harney's up. Well, Harney's slid himself over into turn number 2. We'll get Harney checked on. Morasis, Barton, Kaminsky, Williams, Sinchek, and Gomez. We're going downtown into turn number 1. Marion Color's going to take it over early. Got to be Barton. Barton down that second straightaway getaway. He's got the Reggie's Colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Morasis. Oh, yeah. I got Big Daddy Candy Drops on that 3 spot. Going to be Sinchek coming back at me. Barton, Morasis, Sinchek, and the Flying Tomato are all moving on. At a semi-88, semi-89, penultimate semi-main event. Looking for Miles, Profiter, Stadolski, Markle, Markey, and Gould. Man in black on the attack for the Colt crew. Got to be Stadolski. Stadolski going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got Markey on that 2 spot. Man, that 46 pops off of the white background when you fill in the numbers. Coming back at me, Stadolski. Markey, the 84 of Profiter, and the big 1 of Gould. Garwood, Missile, Wood, Clary, Catuzzo, and Lizardo. Got to be the Missile, doing it for the factory PBS crew in and out of turn number 2. 17 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Wood. I got Missile. I got Wood. Coming back at me right now. 63 ride of Lizardo and the 47 bike of Garwood. Those are your transfers. Main events are set. They're on tap. Coming up next, I was going to call for a trophy crew, but looked like Miss Jen's already got a backstage lineup here, so main events are on tap. Main events coming up next.
2, 1, blank.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Nobody's here anymore, that's why. The place is emptied out. It's not as loud as it once was. Bam, we're off. Main event action happening right here and right now in the Virginia Horse Center in Lexington, Virginia. Charlotte Ward, Marley Holiday, Jackson Miller, Matthias Calquet, Toby Tipton, Bowen Lindberry, Talia Donnell, and Cole Moore rocking the 6 and under mixed open main event here. Main event number 1. Word on top once again. Alpha National, Nag 8 on top. I got the 60 in the 2 spot. That's Tiptoe. Word and Tiptoe getting chased down right now by everybody else into that last turn. Charlotte Word looking to lock up another win right here and right now. Word with the 1. Tipton in the 2. Holiday and Miller going 3 and 4. 7-8 mixed open down that front straightaway. Grant Peterson, Ryder Kratt, Jack Hopper, Kaylani Gray, and Mary DeVera. Christopher Olsen, Isabella Smith, and Eden, Ireland. I got DeVera on the top spot. The World 2 flying around that second turn right there. Got the Nag 3 and the Nag 1 chasing her down. It's the World 2, the Nag 3, and the Nag 1. DeVera, Ireland, and Smith, 1, 2, and 3. But the World 2 looking to lock this one up right here. DeVera going to get the win. Princess, Ruru, and Peterson. Main number 3 on the track, 9-10 mixed open. Johnson, Short, Tollefson, Graham, Forney, DeVera, Sutton, and Johnson. Oh, man, down that second straight we fly. Looks like it's going to be little JT on the top spot. The Nag 1, Gemma Tollefson. Tollefson on the 1. Got the World 5 in the 2 spot right now. That's DeVera. Tollefson, DeVera, 1 and 2. The Nag 1 in the World 5 ripping around that last turn. These ladies are flying right now. Tollefson, DeVera, 1 and 2. 3 spot going to go to the Gold Cup 2 in the Nag 9. Johnson and the Pink Warrior, Peyton Johnson. Johnson and Johnson are finishing it off right there. Main event number 4, 11-12 mixed open. Jones, Yeager, Weaver, Gilman, Rodriguez, Alvarez, Pasowitz, and Snipes. J&R colors on the top spot right now, rolling down. I got to have Lauren Rodriguez, the National 39. Got the Nag 3 in the 2 spot right now. That's Gilman. Oh, man. Weaver back in that 3 spot, catching the heat from that Black Crown Rider. They're hitting that last turn and swooping down around and back at us right now. Going to be Rodriguez on the 1. The National Nag 3, the Gold Cup 2. Rodriguez, Gilman, Weaver. I think Pasowitz had the 4. 13-14 mixed open main event action. Main event number 5. Solano, Gish, Otis, Thompson, Nairn, Simpson, and Frost. Nag 3 on top. That's the Alligator. As in Thompson got Gish in the 2 spot right now. They're rolling through that rhythm section. Acme colors going on the 1 and the 3 spots right now. Oh, no, we lost a rider. Thompson on the 1. Gish on the 2. Thompson on the 3. Otis on the 4. Round of applause for our down rider. 15-16 mixed open main event. Joseph, Zatelli, Shelton, King, Langley, Fisher, Miller, and Price. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot right now, rolling through that second straightaway. Zatelli, it's Zippy on the 1 right now. Got the Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot. It's Zippy and the one-man show going 1 and 2 into that last turn. One rider got a nice little lead right here coming back at us. The Gold Cup 3. Zatelli going to get the win. Gold Cup 2 in the F. King and Joseph. $17-20 mixed open main event. Goins, Otto, Cormier, Gorman, and Barnett. 2-1-2, 1-8, and 3-9, going 1, 2, and 3 right down that third straightaway. That's going to be Barnett, Gorman, and Cormier. No, Barnett, Goins, Gorman, Cormier. Down the front straightaway, we roll right now with a 31 over mixed open. Tumalo, Balser, George, McIntyre, Levine, Campbell, Romero, and Bays. Down around that first turn, I got the T right on top right now. That's James Campbell. Campbell getting a lot of heat from the L right. That's the T and the L going 1 and 2. Campbell, Romero with Billy B back in that 3 spot right now. Down around that turn, the T and the L going 1 and 2. Balser back in that 3 spot. Send it, Speedco and Strangebird, 1, 2, and 3 around that last turn. The T ride, James Campbell going to pick up the win. The L in the 2 and Billy B in the 3. Main event number 9, 6 and under open. Dalzis, Jesenowski, Cox, Sullivan, Hulbert, and Cunningham. Down to the first turn we go. Oh, man, gate 9 going super low right there. That's got to be Sullivan. Spencer Sullivan taking over the top spot right now. Rolling through that second straightaway. 2 other riders chasing him down, but it's the gate 9 rider on top with the 10 and the 15 right behind him. That's Cox and Cunningham. Sullivan, Cox, Cunningham, 1, 2, and 3. Gate 9, factory ripped. 1 and 2 around that last turn. Rip taking over. Coming back at me. Cox on top. Cox going to get the win. Gate 9 going to get Sullivan going to get the 2. Cunningham going to get the 3. Hey, there's no yawning allowed. I don't know what you're doing down there. Breathing in the great dirt of the Virginia Horse Center. Do you feel like you take a lot home with you inside of your... Main event number 10, Parker Carlson. I got Kay Slay, Caleb Gassaway, Boost It, Sawyer Ransdell, Max Power Moore, Cash Money Peterson, Boo Boo Long, the Dominator, and Cunningham. Down the second straight we go. I got Kay Slay on the top spot. Gassaway doing his thing for the Factory 09 crew. The 11 right in the 2 spot. Right now, that's Moore. I got Caputo back in that 3 spot. Boo Boo in the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The boys roll. Gassaway still doing his thing right here. Kay Slay all day. He's taking the 1. The 11 ride. Moore. Boo Boo on the... Did you have the 1 on the 3? Long on the 3. Nine, 10 open out there right now. Muller, Lee, Graves, Bruns, Gray, Gonzalez, Boyve, and Smith. Pumping their way through that second straightaway. Rider coming around that top spot. Going to be Jay Smooth right now. Smith on the 1. Got the D ride on the 2. That's Gray. Smith, Gray, 1 and 2. Battle for that 3 spot is hot right now. Down around that last turn. Still Smith on the 1. Smith, Gray, and the 2-7 coming by at the line. Boyve and Gonzalez. Ireland, Cooper, Durkin, Williams, Boyve, King, Vroom, and Gish. 11-12 open. We're talking about that main event number 12 right now. I got a nag playing on the top. Got to be Brady King doing it for the J&R Bicycles. Factory LSG in the 2 spot. Got to be Durkin. King, Durkin, 1 and 2. Rider going low, taking over. That's a 3-5 ride. Boyve going to the 2 spot. Durkin moving back to the 3. Round they go. J&R Bicycle still on top. King going to take the 1. Boyve going to take the 2. Williams and Gish. Down around we go. Rolling through that second straightaway right now. Popping in 13-14 open. I got the nag 18 on the 1, getting chased down by the nag 11 right now. That's Esposito and Kaiser. Esposito, Kaiser, 1 and 2 around that last turn. Evan, Easy E, Esposito going to take the 1. Kaiser going to get the 2. The nag 16 and Sterlinski, Barone, and Sterlinski 3 and 4. 15-16 open on the track right now. Hunt, Vallejo, Alden, Seal, Bruns, Francello, Schreiner, and Van Cleve. Albie's colors coming on that first turn. Now I'm looking for Super John Alden, the Gold Cup 1. A little manual action in that second turn right there. It's the Gold Cup 1 and the 2-6-0, 1 and 2. Flying, Alden, Vallejo, 1 and 2. Vallejo trying to find a line at the top of the podium. Oh my God, Lord, we're not done yet. Down the left straightaway. The 260. The 260 got into the line. Vallejo, Alden, 1 and 2. They're getting super fast out there right now. 17-20 open. Casanova, Jadoin, Elliott, McCabe, Drinkard, Anderson, Matajuano, and Wheeler. I got the 1 on top right now. I'm looking for Dante Casanova for the S-Square National Team. I got Zach Drinkard in the 2 spot. Rip Colors in that 3 spot right now. Rolling super fast. Coming on that last turn, Casanova on the 1, Drinkard on the 2. I got the 19 in the E-Ride. Matawato and Elliott, 1, 2, 3, and 4. (21-25) open on the track right now. Kaminsky, Wood, Gomez, and Harney. Looks like the 74 on the inside line right now. That's Harney doing for the Ghost BMX national team. Got Rip Colors in the 2 spot. I'm looking for Gomez. 7-4, 1-4-1 in the 1-7, doing it right now. Harney, Gomez, Wood, Kaminsky, 1, 2, 3, and 4 around that last turn. Harney going to get the 1. Gomez, Wood, and Kaminsky. (31 and over open on the track right now. Main event 17. Poffenbarger, Buchholz, Pringle, Oldham, Kramer, Proglowski, Bunker, and Bradford. Nag Rider on top right now. I'm looking for Steve Oldham. The Nag 6 doing his thing on the top spot once again. Oldham on the 1. I got the Nag 3 in the 2 spot. That's Bunker. Oldham, Bunker, 1 and 2. They're in that last turn by themselves. They're coming back at me. Oh, no, we lost our second place rider. Oldham on the 1. Proglowski, the Nag 10 in the 205. Bradford and Poffenbarger. Round of applause for our down rider. Eight under girls cruiser main event action. Campbell, Dowdy, Gray, Willen, Biskupski, Davis, Kilger, and Ellerton. Into the first turn they go. The Wicked Girls going 1 and 2 right now, running the show. It's Ellerton and Gray. Through. Ellerton lost the pedal. Kaylani Gray takes over the show. Kaylani Gray getting chased down the 09 right now. Which one is it? It's the next 7. It's McCuspy. Gray, Biskupski 1 and 2 right now, flying to that last turn. Kaylani Gray looking for the main event win as she flies down that last straightaway. Gray going to get the win. Biskupski, the 30 and the 9. Campbell and Dowdy, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, not again. That was in the first round. Big round of applause for my favorite Viper. (9-10) girls cruisers on the track right now. Main event 19. Smith, Tollefson, Kopetsky, Schaus, Kanowitz, Johnson, Salter, and Alvarez. Tollefson on the top spot right now. The national number 2 getting chased down by the JNR ride. That's got to be Alvarez in the 2. Tollefson, Alvarez in the Nag 10, 1, 2, and 3 right now. That's Johnson back in that 3 spot. Little JT coming around that last turn. She's going to pick up the win right here. Alvarez going to get the 2. Nag 10 and the Nag 5. Johnson and Kopetsky. 1, 2, 3, 4. (11-12) girls cruisers on the track right now, flying. I got the tongue out Tilly, Dilly, Callow, Manville, Blankstrom, DiBernardo, Burian, and Cole. Down around that first turn they roll. Nag 3 taking over the show right now. That's Chase Burian. Burian on the 1, DiBernardo on the 2. Reggie's colors back there in the 3 spot. Got to be Blankstrom. The ladies flying past me right now. Still Chase Burian, Olive DiBernardo, 1 and 2. Burian, DiBernardo back at us. Oh, Blankstrom trying to make some moves. Burian, DiBernardo, Blankstrom, Dilly, Tilly. 13-14 girls cruisers, main event 21. Cheryl, Davis, Nealon, Custer, Gold, Pringle, Williams, and Boker. Custer on the top spot, doing it for Factory Black Crown down that second straightaway. The Nag 2 running the show right now, getting chased down by all the rest of the ladies. It's the Nag 2, the 3, and the Nag 3. Oh, man. Answer colors coming hot in that last turn. Who's going to come out on top? Custer going to get the 1, the 3, and the Nag 3. Williams, Nealon, and Gold. 15-16 girls cruisers. Niederberger, Maris, Martin, Rowley, Williamson, Stotler, Alden, and Swan. Albie's colors on the top spot right now. Rolling through has got to be AA Alexis Alden, the world number 7. The world 7 on the top spot. The national 44 in the 2 right now is Niederberger. We lost a couple girls back here. Down around that last turn they fly. World 7, Alden. National 44, N, and the national 49. Niederberger, Martin, Rowley. Get our down rider checked up. Let's give this lady a round of applause right here. Big round of applause for Kira Damaris, everyone. We're back to some main event action right now. Main event 23, Robbins, Pulaski, Hurley, Patello, Dickey, McDaniel, Kappen, and Lyman. Rolling on that first turn. I got the nag one on the top spot right now. That's Chloe Kappen doing it for factory answer. Kappen on the 1, 09 colors in that 2 spot right now. Going to be the Rock 1 in the C going 2 and 3. Oh, yeah. Pulaski and Dickey chasing down Kappen right now. Kappen, though, got herself a nice little lead. Kappen's going to get the win. Pulaski, the C in the 37. Dickey and Robbins. 21-30 ladies cruiser main event. I got main 24, Hunt, Fulham, and Jackson. 3 riders out there. I was looking for total points, and we started the day with 4. They're rolling through that rhythm section right now. Or the second straight, coming to the rhythm section. Nag down on top, Madison Jackson. Got the 24 in the Gold Cup, 1 chasing her down. That's Hunt, Fulham. Jackson, Hunt, Fulham. Airborne rider all over that top spot. Ripping around that last turn. Madison Jackson going to get the win. Second and third taking a fall, but they're jumping back, was jumping back up on her feet. Fulham going to get the 2. We're going to get Hunt checked out real quick. Come on, big round of applause. You okay? One more time, everyone, for these 2 ladies. Gate drops down. We're back to racing main event action. 25. Hill, Grambo, Smith, Bradford, and DeLucia. Into the first turn we go. 1 rider pulling away from the rest of the pack. I got Bradford in the 2, but the rider on top is going to be, I believe, Christina DeLucia. Wakefield BMX. Bradford in that 2 spot. DeLucia, Bradford. The 21 ride. Grambo in that 3 spot right now. Through the rhythm section they roll. Get a little. Oh, we lost one. A little bit of a save there from that 3 spot. We got a rider down. DeLucia on the 1. 21 ride come through. the 3. We're going to get our down rider checked out real quick. Big round of applause for Sarah, everyone. She's even going to ride it out one more time. Very much so. Down that first straightaway we go. Warner, Iverson, Ellington, Davis, Piatti, and Strayer. Rocking out of that first turn right now. I got the Nag 8 on top right now. That's got to be Strayer. The Shockwave doing it for Factory Bombshell. I got Piatti in the 2 spot. Strayer, Piatti in the Nag 9 going 1, 2, and 3. That's Iverson. Warner back in that 4 spot. Pumping through the rhythm section. The ladies roll. Down and around they go. Factory Bombshell rider still on top. Strayer on the 1. Piatti on the 2. Iverson and Warner 3 and 4. Gates dropping down, and I was learning a little medical stuff over here during the break. Kugler, Murphy, Tatum, Amaris, Latimer, and Brady. National 99 on top. That's safety pants, Tara Murphy. Murphy on the 1. I got the 1 right on the inside. Morgan Brady. Brady making some moves, going top side right now. Brady on top. Murphy in the 2. I got the Nag 5 right back. That's Kugler. But we're not done yet. Going racing in the 3rd turn. Here we come back at us. Brady on the 1. Murphy on the 2. The National 35 and the Nag 5. Latimer and Kugler. 4650 ladies cruisers out there right now. Ramsey, Lathan, Weimer, Bays, Pringle, Dirks, Deleon, and Badnick. Main event 28, rocking and rolling around that first turn and down the second straightaway right now. Looks like Bays coming out on top. The Sensei, the Nag 10, doing it for the Mongoose Tribe around that second turn. Bays on the 1. Nag 7 and the 16 going 2 and 3 right now. That's Badnick and Deleon. Down on the last turn, going high, going low, coming back at me right now. Going to be the Nag 10. Bays, the Nag 7, the 16, and the 97. Badnick, Deleon, and Lathan, 2, 3, and 4. 51-55 ladies cruisers on the track right now. Main event 29. Thelogu, Harney, and Cox. I got the Gold Cup 1 on the top spot right now. That's Kelly Thelogu. They all 3 have a Gold Cup plate, though. Down around turn 2 we go. The Gold Cup 3 and the Gold Cup 2 making some moves. They are battling right now. Still, Thelogu on top. Hitting that last turn and coming back at me right now. Thelogu going to get the 1. Battle for the 2 spots hot. 3 ride going to hold on. Harney and Cox 2 and 3. .56 and over ladies cruisers on the track right now. 3 ladies out there. Bell, Kaminsky, and Pappas. Pappas ripping down that second straightaway. Got Mama Marge in the 2 spot with Lisa Bell back in the 3 spot right now. The 103 running the show. Pappas on top, flying around that second turn and down that 3rd straightaway. The Nag 1 and the Nag 5 chasing her down. They're going 1, 2, and 3 into that last turn. Pappas, Kaminsky, and Bell back at me. The 103 going to get the win. Kaminsky going to pull the 2, and Bell going to get that 3. Main event 31, Improta, Evans, Redmond, Shanahan, Waters, Carlson, Burkhart, and Carroll. Into the first turn we go. We're going racing, baby. Nag 2, I got Improta on top right now. I got TNT colors in the 2 spot. I got BH2 on the go. Improta, Waters going low. Waters going down. Improta still stands. Nag 3 coming down. Redmond in the 2 spot. Flying around that last turn. Going to be the Nag 3 coming back at me. Nag 2, Improta, Redmond, the Nag 8, the Nag 4. Burkhart and Carlson. Come on, a round of applause for my buddy here, Reed Waters. 8-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Moore, Addison, Peterson, Williams, Autry, Adams, Hardy, and Goudelge. I got a Nag plate on the top spot. Looks like it's going to be Reed Autry doing it for the Fire crew right now. Autry flying around that second turn. Autry pulling away from the pack. Addison in the 2 right now. I got the Gold Cup 2 back in that 3 spot. That's Moore. Moore going tops to the 2 spot right now. Coming back down the left straightaway. Autry on the 1. Moore on the 2. Addison in the E. Addison and Peterson 3 and 4. Main event 33 flying down the front straightaway right now. I got the 9-year-old cruiser class. Paxman, Beckley, Vaughn, Belcher, Strayer, Scoggins, Young, and Hester. And I got J&R colors on the top spot right now. I'm looking for Cody Young. Got the F in the N going 2 and 3. It's Young, Hester, and Beckley 1, 2, and 3. But it's still Young on top. The national #1 cruiser coming back at you. Young going to get the 1. Hester going to get the 2, the N, and the Gold Cup 3. Beckley and Strayer. Main event 34, 10-year-old cruisers. Godo, Day, Dowdy, Gray, Horn, Smith, Fisher, and Jupp. Gold Cup plate coming top side right now. Maybe Damon. Yes. Porky on the top spot for Impact Racing. Fisher rolling around that second turn. National 68 in the 6th ride going 2 and 3 right now. That's Jay Smith. And Jupp 2 and 3. Coming back at me. Smith going to take the win. Smith, Fisher, Jupp. 1, 2, 3. Main event 35, Kopetsky, Taylor, Minell, Marhoff, Donnelly, Martin, Kirsty, Greenwell, and Piper. Nag 6 on top right now. That's Jackson Kopetsky. Kopetsky on the 1. I got Minell in the 2 spot right now. Greenwell back in that 3 spot. They're flying through. Answer colors trying to make some moves too. Answer going to 3. Minell goes down. Answer goes to 2 spot. Kopetsky in the 1. The National 62. And the 8, 1, 2, and 3. Kopetsky, Donnelly, and Taylor. Twelve-year-old cruiser, main event on the track, main event 36. Lehue, Galbali, Lyon, Mathis, Owens, Martin, Sanders, and Schulte. On the track right now, I got the World 3 on top. Coming back, that's you-know-who, Sean Lehue. I got Sanders in the... That's not right. Lehue on the 1, the 12 ride in the 2 spot. That is Sanders. Lehue, Sanders in the 4 of Mathis, 1, 2, and 3. Big round of applause, everyone. Thirteen cruisers on the track right now. I got Waters, Badnick, Piper, Tonkovich, Jones, Bertoli, Vredos, and Straub. Answer colors on the top spot right now. I'm looking for Daniel Waters. Waters got Bertoli in the 2 spot with a Gold Cup 2 back there in the 3 spot. That's Vredos. Waters still running. Oh, man. Waters swooping down around the National 59. Going to get the win. Bertoli in the 2. the Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 1, Vredos and Piper. Main event 38 on the track right now, 14-year-old cruisers. Cash Money Strickland. I got the pup, Tristan Gormley, AJ Amico, Smoke Bomb Marlowe, Caldwell, Helsel, Robinette, and Hess. Down the second straightaway they fly. Rider on top, ripping down around. That's going to be Robinette on the top spot with the nag 1 and the 2 spot right now. It's Robinette and Caldwell, 1 and 2. Escort national team back. I'm looking for Helsel on that 3 spot. Robinette, Caldwell, Helsel, Amico. Main event 39, 15-year-old cruisers. Borowski, McConnell, Williams, Charté, Skinner, Hamill, Hancock, and Ramsey. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. I'm looking for the Ironman, Esker Charté. Sia Bikes on the top spot right now. Got 09 in the 2 spot. Maybe Dylan Williams. Yes, it is. Williams on the 2. Got the Gold Cup 2 back in the 3 spot. That's Cade McDonald. Still flying around that last turn. The Gold Cup 1. Getting this one done right here. Charté on the 1. Williams. The Gold Cup 2 in the 11. Hancock and Ramsey. $16 cruisers on the track, main event number 40. Duran, Kopsick, Magan, Tag, Nicosia, Felser, Colling, and Kaiser. Popping it down to that second turn right now. The rider on top is going to be the Rock 1 getting chased down by the Nag 1. The Rock 1 and the Nag 1 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Daddy Moose and Andrew Colling. Duran going to come back at me. He's going to get the 1. Colling in the 2. The Nag 2 in the Gold Cup 1. Kaiser and Magan. Main event 41, 17, 20 cruisers. Amaris, Herrera, George, Lozada, Carter, Gardner, Powell, and Serini. Looks like I got the Nag 4 on top right now. That's the Magnet, Dallas Gardner. Gardner on the 1. He's catching a lot of heat from the National 31 and the 9 right now. Gardner. Carter, 1 and 2. Oh, no, we lost our top 2 riders down. The 9 rider coming by. Serini on the 1. The 108 and the 3. Serini, Lozada, Herrera, 1, 2, and 3. Big round of applause, everybody. All right, we're back. Main event 42. I got Action Jackson Elliott, Yvonne Hauser, Mateo Morasis, Evan Sinchak, and Juan Gomez. Reggie's colors on the top spot. Now coming down that second straight. I got Mateo Morasis. I got Action Jackson Elliott on the 2 spot. Morasis, Elliott, 1 and 2. Sinchak back in that 3 spot. Reggie's ride, looking to get the win right here. Morasis going to pick it up. Elliott in the 2. Sinchak and Gomez. Main event 43 on the track right now. Gold, Missile, Vargo, and Higgins. Lost one of that first straightaway. We got 3 left, and they're ripping around that first turn right now. I got a 45 on top for Rocket Racing. That's got to be Marshall Higgins. Higgins catch some heat in the 2 spot right now. Powers Rider, Missile taking over. Thomas the Missile. Got Higgins in the 2 spot. Powers, BMX, and Rocket Racing going 1 and 2 around that last turn. Thomas the Missile going to get the top spot. Higgins and Vargo. A round of applause for our down rider, everyone. Well, that was gold on the 3. Whoa, we're ripping around that first turn. We're racing bar to bar. We got one rider going all over the place, but holding on. That was awesome. The 7-1-2 in the Gold Cup 1 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Shook and Strahan. Oh, man, he's coming back. He's getting in that podium back right here. Coming around that last turn. The 7-1-2, Shook. The Gold Cup 1, Strahan. And the Nag 5 and the 1-4-5. Markey and Eli 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 45 down that front straightaway right now into that first turn. 36 40-year-old cruisers. McConaughey, Oldham, Valencia, Ziegler, Bradford, Barley, Lashford, and Reif. Oldham on the top spot coming on that second turn. I got the 5-6. Valencia in the 2 spot right now. It's Oldham and Valencia 1 and 2. Steve Oldham winning all weekend long. Locking up another one right here. Oldham on the 1. Valencia. The Nag 10 and the 13. Bradford and McConaughey. Main event 46, 41, 45 cruisers. Mona Smith, Swamp, Finley, Hardy, Hardman, and Kelly. Triple digits coming down that second straightaway right now on the top spot. Popping in that second turn. It's a 3-4-2 of Mona Smith. Mona Smith, we lost. Oh, man, Swamp goes over the turn. Mona Smith still on the 1. The 3-4-2 coming back at me. The 11 ride. Kelly in the 2 and the Nag 3 of Hardman. 1, 2, and 3. There's my dude, Matt Swamp. What's up, brother? We love you. Main event 47 on the track right now. Kelly, Gonzalez, Campbell, Monk, Przbilski, Hurley, Good, and Wyant. Down to the first turn we go. Looks like I got a Nag plate on the top spot right now. Maybe the Nag 8, Richie B. Good. Good on the top spot. He's on the 1. I got the 6 and the 22 chasing him down right now. It's Good, Hurley, Gonzalez, 1, 2, and 3. Richie B. Good looking to lock this one up right now as he's flying on that last straightaway. Good on the 1. The 6 and the 22. Hurley, Gonzalez, 2 and 3. (51-55) cruisers, main event 48. Hall, Kennedy, Duke, Matoni, Hunt, Bramer, Cassidy, and Alty. Black crown colors coming out of that turn first. I'm looking for the National 25 of Chris Kennedy. Kennedy got his second place rider popping in that second turn right behind him. Kennedy in the Nag 1 right now. That's Bramer. Kennedy, Bramer 1 and 2 with the Nag 7 and Matoni back in that 3 spot. Kennedy, Bramer, Matoni 1, 2, and 3 around that last turn. Chris Kennedy going to pick up the win. Bramer, Matoni, and Duke. 56-60 cruisers on the track right now. Main event 49. Holda, Pringle, Salza, Layfield, Shields, Moore, Williams, and Sloan. Around that turn they go, and down the second straightaway. 09 colors on the top spot right now. That's got to be Flashback. Charlie Williams. No, yes it is. Flashback on the top. Got the Nag 10 in the 2 spot. That's Moore. The 4 right back in the 3 is Pringle right now. Down around we go. Coming back at me right now. Gold Cup 3. Flashback. Nag 10 and 4. Moore and Pringle. The last rack of cruisers for the weekend right here. 61 Nova Cruiser. Dunn, Ibarra, and Woodruff. I'm only seeing 2, though. We had one not show up all day long, so these 2 will be rolling right. They have been all day. Ibarra on the top spot right now. Dunn in the 2. Around that second turn they go. The Nag 8 and the 50. Making their final lap here in Virginia at the Blue Ridge Nationals. Yogi going to get the 1. Dunn going to get the 2 for the day. Let's give these boys a hand. Thank you, sir. 500 Nobbies on the track. One of the best classes in BMX. Mona Smith, Gwurtz, Machupa, Hill, Shanahan, Lake, Guy, and Ross. Down the second straight we go. Vivian Lake. There you are. Lake back on top. The 17 ride. Here comes the 78 ride coming fast. That's Gwurtz. Lake, Gwurtz. Lake taking a peek behind her. Got the 5-5 right there. That's Shanahan. Lake, Gwurtz, Shanahan. Gwurtz popping around trying to hold on right now as he hits that last turn, but it's still Vivian Lake doing it for the Toxic crew. Down that last straightaway. That's going to be close. We're going to have to look at that one. We got to find out who won that one. Hold on, everybody. .52 on the track right now. 6-year-old novices. Hewlett, Garwood, O'Grady, Shike, James, Murphy, and Shank. The rider on top right now going to be the 1-3-3 of Taryn James. Taryn down that second straightaway right now. The Hunter getting it done on the 1. The Hunter flying down and around. I got the 2-2-3 of Shike on the 2. I got the 7-6 of Garwood. James still running the Taryn James still running the show for the Ripped crew around that last turn. The 133 is your 6-year-old novice main event winner. Shike in the 2. O'Grady and Hewlett. And let's hear it for our down rider over here.
The 17 bike and then the C in the previous medal. The 17 and then the C.
So back in 500 novice, Lake did get the win, and Gwertz got the 2. The 17 and the C, 1 and 2. Main event 53, 7-year-old novices. Opposite, Campbell, Phillips, Milron, Owens, and Savage. We got the 7 novices hitting that first turn right now and flying around. Oh, man, they're all getting caught up right there on your top spot. I got the 19 ride right now. That's Aubrey Savage. Savage got the 7-7 of the Candyman in the 2 spot. Savage and Owens 1 and 2 with Campbell back in that 3 spot right now, but it's all Savage right now. Aubrey Savage coming out of Milton, Delaware to get this one done. Savage down that last straightaway. She's going to get the win. Owens, Campbell, and Phillips. Big round of applause, everyone. Every time I look up, the place is emptier and emptier. Eight novices on the track right now. I got DePalma, Allen, Grimes, Medor, and Maselli. Main event 54, 8-year-old novices flying into that first turn. Rider on top right now is going to be the 1-1-0 of the Chicken Wing, Elliott Allen. Allen on the 1. I got Maselli in the 2. Allen, Maselli, and the 1-3-8 right now with Grimes. Still the Chicken Wing running the show. The 110 going super high in that last turn so he can catch some speed and fly down the last straightaway. Allen with the win. Maselli and the 1-3-8 at Zachary Grimes. The 1, 2, and 3 with the Palma in the 4. 9 knobs on the track. Peck, Kent, Robar, and Kirk. I'm seeing Green come flying to that first turn. Got to be one of the bike zone riders right here. Looks like it's going to be the 60 of Declan Kirk. Kirk doing on the top spot right now. Got the 276 of Bam Bam in that 2. Kirk, Bam Bam, 1 and 2. The other bike zone rider, Peck, back in that 3 spot. Bam Bam trying to go top side. Oh, man. They're battling through that rhythm section right now. They're getting a little squirrely, but they're holding on. Still Declan Kirk coming back on top right now. Kirk gets the win. Bam Bam in the 2. Peck and Kent. Main event 56, Massey, Creed, Kovalevsky, Fideli, and Sensabaugh. I got the 821 of Logan Kovalevsky out of New Jersey on the top spot right now. Kovalevsky ripping around that second turn. He's got Coastal Racing colors in the 2 spot right now. It's the 113 of McLaren Creed. I got the 209 back there. That's Massey in that 3 spot. But this dude is flying right now. I'm taking a peek behind him as he comes back down that last straightaway. Logan Kovalevsky is your winner. Creed, Massey, and Sensabaugh 2, 3, and 4. 11 nobbies on the track right now. Adams, Strahan, Urena, and Green. 47 on top. That's Miss Sassy. Savannah Green doing it for All Legit Racing right now. Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot. Strahan. It's Savannah Natalia 1 and 2. The 4-7 in the Gold Cup 2 getting chased down by the Gold Cup 3 of Mackenzie Adams 1, 2, and 3 right now. The ladies making their way around the track here in the 11-year-old novice class. The 4-7 putting on the gas. Green going to get the win. Strahan, Adams, 12 Navis on the track right now. George, Impelazeri, Ligo. Total points racing all day long. G's got a couple of ones. Ligo's got a couple of twos. And George's got a couple of threes as they make their way down that second straightaway. Main event 58. Rider on top once again is G. He's trying to go for the perfect day here in Virginia. The 2-3. Ligo got a couple of twos. One. The 2-1-6, the 2-3, and the 1-2 going 1, 2, and 3 around that last turn. G going to pick up the perfect day. Ligo and George finishing off 2 and 3 overall. 13 knobs on the track right now. Main event 59. Hurst, Taylor, Henderson, and Filipoff. 33 taking off right now. That's a Torpedo Taylor. Taylor taking that top spot. Hurst going to the 2 spot. Taylor, Hurst, 1 and 2. I got the 18 Henderson and Filipoff back in that 4 right now. Down around they go. Oh, man, here we go to the last straightaway. The 3-3 and the 2-6-3 back at me. The 3-3, the 2-6-3, the 1-8 and the 1-4-6. Taylor, Hurst, Henderson, and Filipoff. 1, 2, 3, and 4. $16 knobs on the track right now. Bennett, Richards, and Scordo. Down around that turn right now. The 126, Jesse Scordo on the top spot. I smell something happening, dude. Some magic. Oh, man, something magical around this last turn. Jesse Scordo Jr. for Silent Storm Racing is your newest 16 intermediate. Richards going to get that 2. Bennett going to get that 3.
Hey, tell April Scoggins to come to the finish line. We have something she may want.
April Scoggins, we got something that you may want. April Scoggins, we have found something very interesting of yours. 26, 35 knobs on the track right now, floating down that third straightaway. Dustin, Fauci, Dean, Hill, Fry, Grambo, Miller, and Martell. Rider on top is the 85 ride right now. That's going to be Derek Fry, the 889 in the 2 spot. Martell, the 209 and the 122. Miller and Fauci. Checking our down rider. We'll be right back with you. Big round of applause, everybody. We got 3 riders out there right now in the 36-40 novice class. Chris Craig, Fast Eddie, and Ethan Gwurtz. Rolling through that second straightaway right now. There's got to be the 8-6 of Ethan Gwurtz doing it for Farmer Cycles on the top spot. Yes, it is. Gwurtz on the 1. The 83 and the 134 battling for that 2 spot right now, but it's still Ethan Gwurtz on the top spot. We're going to do some last turn racing right here as these two are going to try to figure it out who's going to get the 2 spot. Gwurtz staying at the top of the podium. The 83. The 134. All right. 41-45 knobs, Bloomer, Pike, and Linehan. Down that second straightaway we go right now. All 3 riders ripping around that second turn. I got the 240 on the top spot. That's Donnie Bloomer. Bloomer got the 182 in the 2. That's Linehan. Bloomer, Linehan, and Big Rig 1, 2, and 3 right now. 41-45 novices around that last turn. Linehan on the 1. Bloomer going to hold on, and Pike going to get the 3. 46-50 knobs on the track. 3 more riders out there right now. Graham, Sanchez, and Bacon. 47 on the track. Sam Graham doing it for the Bluegrass crew. Got the 157. And Sanchez doing it for Wrenchman Racing. And the Elf Racing rider back in that 3 spot right now. Around the last turn into the finish line we go. Sam Graham going to get the 1. Sanchez and Bacon 2 and 3. 51-55 novices right here. Main event 65. Ortiz, Cauley, Dean, Harden, and Ring. 88 on top right now. Crank out BMX, Evan Harden. I got the Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. That's Rad Dogs Racing and Victor Ortiz. Crank out and Rad Dogs 1 and 2. But Evan Harden looking for a win right here in the 51-55 novice class. The 88 down the last straightaway. Harden on the 1. We lost our second place rider. The 112 and the 284. Let's hear it for our down rider, everybody. All right, I'm done. I had a good time, guys. Thanks for. Greg's going to finish you off here.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Main event time. 5 and under intermediates on the track. D'Imperio, Ellerton, Ransdale, Jones, Young, Alvarez, Lavoie, and Wegley. Velocity colors on the top side right now as we bring it through the section back in my direction. The NAG 11 ride, getting it done on the 1. That's Lavoie, the F, the Gold Cup 1, and the 15. Lavoie takes the win. Jones gets the 2. Wegley on the 3, and Alvarez picking up the 4. Glonick, Lindberry, Dixon, Zimmerman, Johnson, Miller, Colkay, and Timpton. Colkay on the top side ride. Got the 55 bike on that 2 spot. Colkay, Dixon. Lost one down the second straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Colkay on the top side. He's going to pick up the win. 55 ride, Dixon. 19 ride, getting in there on that 3 spot. That was Lindberry. Colkay, Dixon, Lindberry for your podium. At a main event, 67. $68 is your main event number. Olson, Roop, George, Grillo, Sinceri, Boivay, Kratt, and Franco. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? The light switch, Kratt. He's got it on right now. Gold Cup 2 going to lead him down that second straightaway. Got Olson in the hip pocket. Kratt, Olson, 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. 58 ride Boivay sitting on that 3 spot. 54 bike going to be Roop on the 4. Coming back at me right here. Kratt looking to go wire to wire. He's on the top side. Going to come back at me. Kratt, Olson, Boivay, and the 54 ride of Roop. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 68. Checking our down rider over in turn number 2. That's Logan Cesari. Logan's getting up. Give Logan a hand. Oh, man. Oh, the humanity. I lost 5 of the 8 down the front straightaway. Hopper, Solano, Gomez, Peterson, Salzgiver, Peterson, Short, and Young. Gold Cup 3 right now. Got to be Salzgiver. 59 ride. Going to be Short. Salzgiver, Short. There comes Get a Grip colors. Up and under. Short back to the 2. 68 ride. Gomez. Short. 68 and then the 50. 50 and then the 68. 59, 68. So we'll go Salzgiver, Short, Gomez, 1, 2, and 3. That was a move-up win. Oh, congratulations, Parker Salzgiver, your newest USA BMX 8-year-old expert. The 8-year-old intermediates bid you adieu. And Parker, those 8-year-old experts, buddy, they're waiting for you. Congratulations, Parker. $70 is the main event on the track right now. Let's go downtown. Scanlon, Manzi, Forney, Graham, Lyon, Owens, Weslowski, and Johnson. 6 bike running out on point. Got to be the Mink. Graham going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Forney on that 2 spot. I got Gold Cup colors. Got to be Scanlon. On the 3, on the turn for home. I got Graham, Forney, Johnson, Graham, Forney, Johnson, and the 181 of Mazoy. Graham, Forney, Johnson, Mazoy, 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Grimes, Sutton, Harmer, Greer, Yonts, Hammer, Short, and Graybill. 50 bike on the top side, got to be Max Short. Short got the 23 ride in tow. Short, Vaunt, Yuntz. 1-2 through the section, back in my direction. Short, the 23 ride of Yuntz. 106 ride of Hammer. 141 ride of Harmer. 72 is my main event number on the track. Now I'm looking for Johnston. Jones. Oh, I lost 4 in the turn. Jones on that 2 spot. Lead ride, T-bike getting it done on the one right there. Got to be Hansberger. Hansberger, Jones, Phillips, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me right here. Hansberger going to take the win. Jones going to get the 2. Phillips will pick up the 3. The 26 ride of Henderson coming back on the 4. Still checking on a down rider over in turn number 1. Checking on Papaspanos. And the 20 ride of Massa. Massa's up. Papaspanos is up. Let's give them both a hand. $73 is my main event number. Griswold, Schumann, Babinski, Yeager, Weaver, Turner, Austin, Demiapara. 12-year-old intermediates locked and loaded. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. On the giddy up and getaway. 110 bike trying to run the show right now. Got to be Austin. Austin got the 10 bike. Going to slide on by. That's Babinski. Oh, I lost Austin in the turn. Babinski running the show right now. Got the 7 ride. That's going to be Demi Yapara on that 2 spot as they turn for home. 10 ride. Babinski going to pick up the win. The 7, the Gold Cup 2, and the 48. So Babinski gets the win. Demiapara gets the 2. Weaver on the 3. Schumann picking up the 4. Coley, Darren, Otis, Kling, Wilhite, Frost, Poist, and Oliva. Oh my, I lost 3 down the front straightaway. Second straightaway race in action. 25 bike. Going to take it over now. Got to be Wilhite. Got Otis on the 2. Wilhite, Otis, 1 and 2 through the section. Oh, here we go. Olivia on that 3 spot. Wilhite, Otis, Olivia coming back at me right there. 25 ride will get the win. 37 bike comes back on the 4. So that was Wilhite, Otis, Olivia, and Kling. 1, 2, 3, and 4. $14-year-old intermediate locked and loaded. 75 is my main event number. Stokes, Wheeler, Garcia, Kilo, Matthews, Connor, Emick, Renner, and Keelan. Gate slaps down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the middle of the field. We're going to go downtown into turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Looking like crank out colors. Going to take him in and out of turn number 1 on the top side. Got to be the 6 ride, the sharpshooter, Emick. Emick going to turn and burn. We lost a pile and over in turn number 1. Excuse me if you've heard that one already. Oh, yeah. Emick, Connor in and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction. Emick going to get the win. Connor going to pick up the 2 spot. The 55 and the 145. Wheeler, Garcia, and Matthews round out your top 4. We got Renner up out of the turn. Give Steven a hand. 15-year-old intermediates, Poffenbarger, Miller, Wexler, Milligan, McFerrin, Toth, Suarez, and Frensley. Down the front straightaway in and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Second straightaway getaway, F-Bike on the top side. Got to be Miller. Miller running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the 20 rider McFerrin. Miller and McFerrin through the section 1 and 2. S squared colors rolling on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Miller, McFerrin, 48 and the 53. Frinsley and Toth. 3 and 4 out of main event. 76, 77. How about Murphy, Langley, Linehan, DeCento, Lett, Fisher, and King. 56 right on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got to be Shawnee Murphy. Got a Gold Cup 2. That's going to be King on the 2 spot. I got Murphy, King. 1 and 2 through the section. 45 right. Got to be Fisher on that 3 spot. So Murphy, King, Fisher coming back at me. 1, 2, and 3. Langley will pick up the 4 out of main event. 77. 78 is your main event number on the track right now. Goins, Wincoss, McAdams, Barnett, Stewart, Yates, Alty, and Worley. 6 bike going to run the show down that second straightaway. Got to be Worley. Worley going to take him in and out of turn number 2 with the 9 ride of Stewart on that 2 spot. 2-1-2 ride. Got to be Barnett on the 3. So I got Worley, Stewart, Barnett as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Worley going to get the win. Stewart gets the 2. 93 bike got back there on the 3 spot. 93 bike of Windcoast gets the 3. 2-1-2 bike picks up the 4 out of main event. 78, 79 is your main event number. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Huffman, Romero, Meade, Dry, Hammock, Sharp, Boyer, and Hayes. Gold Cup 3 bike out on point right now. Got to be Boyer through the section on the top side. Here we go. Let's turn for home. Boyer running the show. I got the L bike. That's going to be Romero on that 2 spot. The 83 and the 69. Dry and Meade. Boyer takes the win. Romero gets the 2. Dry and Meade rounding out your top 4. 80 is my main event number. 36, 40-year-old intermediate looking for George, Balser, King, Campbell, Phillips, Hawker, Blacker, and Scordo. Gold Cup 1 on the top side right now. Got to be Blacker. Blacker going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 67 right on that 2 spot. Going to be King. Blacker, King, 1 and 2 coming back at me right there. Got to be Campbell on that 3 spot. Blacker, King, Campbell, 1, 2, and 3. 39 bike going to come back on the 4. That's Scordo out of main event. 80. 81 is my main event number. 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Morello, Eileen, Iverson, East, Yonts, Helsel, Harrison, and Emick. 31 bike on the top side right now. Got to be Morello. The Missile going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. 14 bike. I got Yonts on that 2 spot. So coming back at me, Morello, Yonts, Iverson, 1, 2, and 3. The 10 bike of Emick picking up the 4 spot. 82 is my main event number on the track. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Rabatin, Phillips, Wallbank, Baglieri, Tomolo, Claybaker, Ball Savage, and Hancock. Baglieri, the Italian Dragon, got it going on the top side right now. 113 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Phillips. Baglieri, Phillips, 1 and 2 in and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction. 135 bike looking for some clean air. That's Wallbank. And the 115 ride of Ball Savage round out your top 4. 51, 55. Here we go. McIntyre, Taylor, Graham, Mazzui, Stachersky, Xavier, and Tomolo. Second straight race in action. 9 bike going to run the show. Got the 68 bike in tow. I got Xavier on the top spot. McIntyre on the 2. On the turn for home, Xavier, McIntyre, the 225 of Mazzui, and the 153 ride of Taylor doing it for Vega Racing. Bohannon, Wisbeski, and Von Aulich. 3 riders, 56 and over intermediate. Here we go. 80 bike, Wisbeski running the show. Got Bohannon in the hip pocket. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Von Aulich sitting on the 3. On the turn for home. Coming back at me, Wisbecky, Bohannon, and Von Aulich. 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the Girls Club. Let's take it downtown down that first straightaway with Hardy, Brady, and Schaus. The attitude, got a pair of aces on a Sunday afternoon, looking to make it a perfect day. She's in and out of turn number one on the second straightaway getaway. Sprocket Rocket Colors running the show right now. Hardy on the top side. 9 bike, Schaus on the 2, Brady on the 3. That's your running order down the third straightaway, in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Hardy going to take the low point win with 3 aces on the day. Schaus will finish on the 2 with the 11 bike. Brady finishing on the 3. Southwell, Kilger, Gonzalez, Wolf, Word, Burkholder, Edmonds, and Holiday. 09 colors on the top side right now. Got to be Gonzalez. Gonzalez going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Word on that 2 spot. Gonzalez, Word, Holiday. 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling back in my direction. Gonzalez, Word, Holiday going to go 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup 2 ride. Edmonds will come back on the 4 spot out of main event. 86. 87 is my main event. Number 7-year-old girls on the track around this time around, looking for Ternanen. Smith, Davis, Windows, Ireland, Willen, Near Pass, and George. Impact colors on the top side right now. Got to be Smith. Oh, man, I got Ireland. Ruru looking for a way off of that 2 spot. Here we go. Smith, Ireland coming back at me 1 and 2. Smith, Ireland. The 1 ride of George and the Nag 14 ride of Windows go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 88 is your main event. Number 8-year-old girls looking for Rothstein, Gray, Dowdy, Campbell, Elton, Biskupski, Urena, and DeVera. The monster on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got to be DeVera. Got Elton trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Elton banging bars. Got the Nag 11 in the. That's Urena. Urena going to slide on by onto the 2. Elton back to the 3 as they turn for home. DeVera, Urena, Elton. 1, 2, and 3. Nag 10 ride of Biskupski coming back on the 4. 89 is my main event number on the track now. 9-year-old girls looking for Kanowitz, Shanahan, Salter, Alvarez, and Schaus. Oh, yeah, the baby mangler got the J&R ride out on point as they turn and burn out of number 2, the R ride. Shanahan going to slide into that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Kanowitz on that 3 spot. On the turn for home. Alvarez, Shanahan, Kanowitz. 1, 2, and 3. 3 bike of Schaus comes back on the 4. Salter picks up the 5. Smith, Bim, Bruni, Luster, Tollefson, DeVera, Johnson, and Kopetsky. DeVera going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got a little JT sitting on that 2 spot as they roll it through the section. Got to be the Pink Warrior on the 3. So coming back. Oh, I lost DeVera and Tollefson. Thompson, right? No, 6 bike. 6 bike gets in there for the win. Kopetsky got the win. Johnson got the 2. The 8 bike of Smith got the 3. The B bike of Bruni got the 4. Kopetsky. Kopetsky, Johnson, Smith, and Bruni. We're going to check on DeVera and Tollefson. DeVere is getting up. DeVere is up. Going to ride it back to the line. Still checking on Jenna. Gemma's over there. She is sitting upright.
Three, two, one, blank.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the pop? Who's got the pull? I got Alvarez down the middle of the field, but it's going to be Burry, and she's going to go downtown in and out of turn number one. The Chasey Bug on the giddy up and go. Got Alvarez sitting in the head pocket. Passowitz lurking on the 3 spot in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. It's still Burry and Alvarez. Passowitz 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Here we go. The Chasey Bug. Alvarez going to take a peek right here. Oh man. Drag racing back to the line. Burry and Alvarez. Passowitz. 15 ride, a crazy girl, Cole. Man, heater right there. Burry and Alvarez, Passowitz, and Cole. 12-year-old girls on the track, DiBernardo, Iverson, Blankstrom, Heckroat, Rodriguez, Spencer, Kelly, and Gilman. Got to be too fast, Bobby Gilman. Gilman down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got Blankstrom in that 2 spot. Blankstrom opens the door, 39 biker. Rodriguez says, don't mind if I do. Blankstrom back to the 3. Gilman still running the show. Oh, Gilman takes a shot from Rodriguez. Rodriguez going to get the win. Blankstrom gets the 2. The Gold Cup 3 in the District 3. DiBernardo and Kelly. Man, oh man, Rodriguez, Blankstrom, DiBernardo, and Kelly. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thirteen-year-old girls locked and loaded looking for Pringle. East, Thompson, Solano, Custer, Walter, Williams, and Gould. Checking on our down rider. Iverson's up. Give the young lady a hand. Ruby going to put her helmet on and ride it out. Thirteen-year-old girls, here we go. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by Custer, but she's got a long way to go from the outside. See if she can get there. Gould got the inside line. Going to make it work. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The piston on the top side. Got the missile sitting on that 2 spot. Through the section. We're rolling. Custer going to take a peek right here. Custer goes down. Gould stays up. Oh, I lost so many. Gould going to get the win. Nag 3 bike. The 12. And the 15. So Gould takes the win. 3 bike of Thompson gets the 2. 12 ride of East gets the 3. 15 ride of Walter picks up the 4. Pringle's up. Custer's up. Checking on Solano.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Thompson, Nealon, Gish, Herrera, Hardy, Boker, Sherrill, Transu, 14-year-old girls going downtown into turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Tay on the top side right now. Boker going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got 09 color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Nealon. I got Herrera on that 3 spot. Coming back at me. Boker, Nealon, Herrera. Go 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup 2 of Thompson coming back on that 4 spot. Out of main event, 94. Nelson, Alden, Martin, Williamson, Zatelli, Potters, Rally, and Niederberger down the front straightaway. We're rolling 15, 16-year-old girls in and out of turn number 1. Double A on the getaway. Got Niederberger into that 2 spot. Here we go. I got Potters on the 3. Alden, Niederberger, Potters. 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there. Alden going to go wire to wire for the win. Niederberger going to hold on to that 2 spot. Potters on the 3. 6 ride of Rally coming back on the 4. 17, 20-year-old ladies, Savallo, Dickey, Pulaski, Kappen, Schlotterbeck, Jockelson, Ramos, and Kelly. Oh, lost a couple in the turn. In and out of turn 1, we're rolling. Got to be nag 7 by Kappen. Kappen all over that top side. Got the 9 ride on the 2 spot. Going to be Savallo. Kappen, Savallo, 1, 2 through the section. Pulaski on the 3. Kappen, Savallo, Pulaski, and the 3 ride of Dickey go 1, 2, 3, and 4. $13 bike of Schlotterbeck's on the move. Looks like I see Mila standing up. So we got Kelly up. We got Schlotterbeck up. And Ramos is up. Big hand for all 3 ladies. Oh. Murphy, Pautler, and Gilbert. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. Gilbert going to run the show right now. Got Murphy on that 2 spot. Going to be Paulter on the 3. Murphy looking to take a move in and out of turn number 2. Still Gilbert on that top side. Gilbert, Murphy, Paulter through the section, back in my direction. Murphy running out of real estate. She's going to take one more peek at it. Gilbert going to get the win. Murphy gets the 2. Paulter picks up the 3 spot. Piatti, Hare, Warner, Iverson. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. Oh, man. Look like I lost Iverson over in turn 1. I got Hare on the top side right now. Hare, Warner, Piatti, 1, 2, 3. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Warner trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Piatti looking for a way, coming back at me. Hare goes wire to wire for the win. Warner holds on to the 2. Piatti picks up the 3. Checking on Jen over there in turn number 1. She's sitting up. 41, 50-year-old ladies, Murphy, Lathan, Latimer, Constantino, Kugler, Tatum, and Brady. In and out of turn number 1. Don't look now. I got Kugler on the top side. Sparky running the show. Oh, did she leave the door open? 6 bike going to get up and under right there. Slide on by. Brady onto the top spot. Kugler back to the 2. Got to be Latimer on that 3. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Brady, Kugler, Latimer, and the nag 12 ride of Murphy go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 51 and over, ladies, down that front straightaway. Looking for Pappas, Kaminsky, and Bonet. Marge gave it a peek in and out of turn number 1. Pappas on the gas and the go fast down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. It's Pappas, Kaminsky, and Bonet. 1, 2, and 3. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Pappas, Kaminsky, and Bonet. Let's hear it for all of our lady racers this weekend. Nice job putting on a show. Little tykes, little bikes. Here we go. 6-year-old experts. How about Hulbert, Sullivan, Burnsworth, Workman, White, Jones, Cunningham, and Cox. 09 colors on the top side right there. Got to be Burnsworth. C-Bike running the show right now. I got the Chicken Hawk sitting on that 2 spot. My, oh my, we're going to turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Burnsworth, Workman, Burnsworth, Workman, the 15 and the 10. Cunningham gets the 3. Cox gets the 4. Burnsworth takes the win. The Chicken Hawk on the 2. Cunningham rounding out your podium. Eckel, Southwell, and Proda, Reyes, Redmond, Burkhart, Manriquez, and Rick. Got to be Eckel on the top side doing it for Bellflower Racing. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got him Proda in the hip pocket. The Money Man on the 3 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Eckel, Improda, Southwell coming back at me. Eckel, Improda, Southwell, 1, 2, and 3. Redmond will come back on the 4 out of main event. 102. 103 is the main event number. Looking for Gazaway, Autry, Cunningham, Goodell, Noriega, Peterson, Long, and Caputo. 8-year-old experts on the turn and burn. Here we go, here we go. Gazaway on the getaway. Got to be Goodell on that 2 spot. I got Gazaway, I got Goodell, 1 and 2 through the section. Oh, yeah. Rip Colors rolling on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Gazaway, Goodell, Long, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. 7 bike of the Wedgie. Reed Autry will pick up the 4. 104 is my main event. Number 9-year-old experts Beckley, Scoggins, Belcher, Graves, Hester, Monnier, Young, and Martinez. The young gun, Cody Young on the top side down that second straightaway getaway. Look like he's got the Mighty Mouse Graves sitting on that 2 spot. I got Young, Graves, 1 and 2, 3 bike. Trying to hold on, that's Belcher. Belcher got everybody after his lunch money. I got the Condor flying on the 4. Young, Graves, Belcher, Beckley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ten-year-old experts, 105 is my main event. Lee, George, Boyve, Gray, Fisher, Yup, Dowdy, Horn. Impact colors, got to be Porky Fisher. Fisher on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's got Jumpin' Jacks in the hip pocket. I got Fisher, Horn, 1 and 2. Daylight colors, Yup, rolling on the 3. Coming back at me, Fisher, Horn, Yup, 1, 2, 3 in the zone colors. 62 right of the issue. Preston George picking up the 4. 11-year-old experts, Taylor, Rowe, Mina, Warner, Donnelly, Backer, Williams, Fink. In and out of turn number 1, the Bullbacker got the LDC ride out on point. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Williams into that 2 spot. Here comes Mad Max. Mano going to get up and under. He's into the 2 spot. Here we go. I still got Backer running the show. Coming back at me. Backer, Mano. Williams pushes the pile. Coming back at me. Backer, Mano, Williams, and Warner. So it was Backer, Meno, Williams, and Warner in 106. 107, here we go. Happy birthday, Mike Owens. Hurley, Cooper, Byer, Ireland, King, Lehue, and Durkin. Aussie, getting it done on the one. Got to be the Boomerang. Ireland in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Durkin on that 2 spot. King on the 3. Lehue picks up the 4. Ireland gets the win. Durkin on the 2. King and Lehue rounding out your top 4. 13X, how about Leisure, Gregory, Veritas, Bertoli, Tonkovich, Piper, Badoniak, and Waters. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Top spot ride right there. Nag 9 bike. Got to be Big Danny Waters. Waters running the show. Got Bertoli in the hip pocket. Waters, Bertoli, Piper. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Veritas going to pick up that 4 spot. Those are your top four in 13X main event 108. Kaiser, Kelleher, Esposito, Bruni, Strickland, Robinette, Reeder, and Felker. 14X 109 is your main event number. Oh, yeah. Easy Esposito on the getaway. Got the Ripper Kelleher in that 2 spot. Esposito, Kelleher, Robinette, 1, 2, 3 on the turn. Coming back at me right there. Esposito, Kelleher. Oh, I lost Kelleher. I lost Esposito. Robinette going to get the win. Robinette, Felker, Bruni, Piper. Wow. Robinette, Felker, Bruni. I said Piper, Strickland, cash money there on the 4. Robinette gets the win. Felker gets the 2. Bruni gets the 3. Strickland gets the 4. $15X, here we go. 110 is that main event. Vallejo, Piper, Zeal, Hunt, LeBlanc, Sides, Hobson, Van Cleve. Oh man, here we go. Vallejo on the top side, in and out of turn number 2. Got Zeal lurking on that 2 spot. Here we go through the section. Coming back at me. Zeal holding on to the 2. Got Sides in his hip pocket. Vallejo, Zeal, Sides, 1, 2, and 3. Cash money, Hobson coming back on the 4. It's heating up in the arena. I got Conley, Day, Duran, Collin, Kopsick, Wirtz, Nicosia, and Brewer in and out of turn number 1. El Suave, Shawnee Day on the getaway. Day got Brewer for the Daylight Crew on the 2. Oh, yeah. 19 by got to be Nicosia sitting on that 3 spot. Nicosia got Matty Wirtz in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Day going to get the win. Brewer gets the 2. Nicosia and Wirtz rounding out your top 4. Conley walking it off. Give Bobby Wasabi a hand. Austin, Wings, Tazetsky, Goodwin, Hobby, Bramer, Williams, and Capello. 1720X. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Let's come around on the top side. Got to be Williams. Williams for the Rip Tangent crew taking this one over. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. Got Williams. Got Capello. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Alpha Color's going to be the wing ding on the 3. Williams, Capello, wing. 1, 2, and 3. Hobby comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 112. Elliott, Weber, Sims, Halser, Marassis, Barton, Kaminsky, and Sinchek. Action Jackson out to the top side right now. Got to be Elliott. Elliott got Marassis in the hip pocket. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Elliott, Marassis, 1 and 2 through the section. Look like Weber sitting on that 3 spot. Marassis going to take a peek. Elliott, Marassis. Nag 4 ride of Weber. And there's Big Daddy Gumdrops. Sinchek on the 4. Everybody else picking up the pieces and riding it out. Halser's up. Give the lawn chair a hand. 2635X, Profiter, Stadolski, Markey, Gould, Garwood, Missile, Wood, and Lizardo. The Missile going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 for the PBS crew down that second straightaway. We're rolling. I got Markey on the 2 spot. Missile, Markey, Stadolski, Profiter going to get up and under on that 3 spot. There goes Profiter down that 3rd straightaway. I lost Stadolski in the turn. Coming back at me, Missile, Markey, Profiter, 1, 2, and 3. 63 ride. Lizardo going to pick up that 4. Stadolski's up. Give him a hand. 3640X locked and loaded to Haven, McConaughey, Poffenbarger, Buckholtz, Valencia, Dietz, Oldham, and Bast. 115 is that main event number. Gates down, we're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Valencia going to try and take it downtown. I lost 2 down the front straightaway. Oldham comes around on the top side. Oldham going to run the show. Got Valencia on that 2 spot. McConaughey on the 3. All right. What we got going on right now down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Oldham, Valencia, McConaughey coming back at me. That's your top 3. 23 ride. Bast will come back on the 4 out of main event. 115. 4145X locked and loaded. Custer, Finley, Bunker, Monosmith, Jordan, Swap, Hardy, and Brown. Gates down. Here we go. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field by Custer. Custer going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Bunker trying to come around on that top side, slide into that 2 spot. I got Custer. I got Bunker. I got Matty Swap. 1, 2, and 3. Custer on the getaway, easy breezy on a Sunday. Cat's got nothing but blue sky in front of him. Custer going to get the win. Bunker gets the 2. Swap coming back on the 3 with the 103 ride. Amana Smith coming back on the 4. Monk, Worrell, Wyant, Babinski, Gonzalez, Good, Clevenger, and Smallwood. 4650X. Let's get in and out of turn number 1. Richie B. Good going to come around on the top side. Good taking this one over. Gold Cup 1. Smallwood going to slide into that 2 spot. Make it the D ride. That's Clevenger. So I got Good. I got Clevenger. 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Good going to get the win. Clevenger going to get the 2. The 45 and the Gold Cup 1. Gonzalez and Smallwood 3 and 4. Penultimate main event of the weekend coming at me right here. 5155X. Hale, Duke, Terendi, Blankstrom, Matoni, Bain, Alty, and Kennedy. Kennedy going to lead him down that 2nd straightaway. He's on the giddy up. He's on the go-go. Got to be Blankstrom in that 2 spot. I got Kennedy. I got Blankstrom. 1 and 2 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Still Kennedy. Blankstrom. 1 and 2. Look like the 18 bike of Bain and the CNAG 3 of Hale. Last race of the weekend is on the track right now. I got more. Williams, Shields, Pringle, and Sloan. Downtown into turn number 1. Oh, yeah. On the gas and the go fast. Got to be Charlie Williams. I believe it's a happy birthday day for Charlie Williams today. Williams going to get in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got the blocker. Randy Moore sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Pringle. Oh, he was looking for a podium. Williams, Moore, 100 bike of Shields. Old School, Sloan, and Pringle. That wraps the race in action, everybody. We'll see you in 2 weeks at Rockstar Energy Bike Park in Houston, Texas. Until then, I say peace.